are you excited? Oh, you should be. Good morning. Good morning, good evening, good night, whatever time of the day it is for you. It's 3:45, and we have the Fijians laying down the challenge. Oh, yeah. So I just had to make a coffee. Or am I supposed to start? Making a coffee. Oh, but we made it in time to see the Fijian haka just kick things off. How good. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I hope you're all doing well for a Monday. Oh, we got two cracking matches. What's up, Pim Pan? I made it in time, buddy. I gave myself 10 minutes to make a coffee and get ready for the game. It's probably not long enough, to be fair, but we're here. We made it. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, what's up, Wolf? What's up, Jack? Good to see yous. We should be cranking in Discord as well if you lads are there. Let me know if that's going all right. It looked all right, but I've just cranked that into action. Hope you're all doing well this morning. I made it. We were tired as hell. What time is it for you, Pam Pan? I thought I was the only crazy idiot who got up at stupid hours to watch this Rugby World Cup. Right, I haven't even looked at the South Africa game, actually. So we've got a lot to cover. I'm way too loud. We have a stack to cover. Okay, that's a little bit better. Volume-wise, I don't like to be super over the top loud. But that should be a touch better. Yeah, we're crazy, Wolf. We are crazy. 3:46, that's what it is here for me. It's quarter to 5 p.m, but I didn't stop drinking until 6:30 this morning. Pim Pan. What is going on? Man? I had some troubles with my volume yesterday after the stream. So, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet or what the go is. It looks like it's alright. But this is a massive game, right? This is a huge game. Like, this is why you'd get up at all sorts of hours, right? Moody didn't score too well. Crap. As long as Grant Williams did, I can justify the decision to swap Roygaard for a round away here. Fiji, Australia, huge matchup. Massive matchup. Do we serve at 12 as mental? And just for you guys who are new or checking out the stream for the first time, I'll chuck that in there for you lads in a Twitch. So if you want to go join us on Discord, you certainly can. And enjoy the action. Or if you want to stay here and chat. 216 for Williams, Jack. Woohoo! Did you use your big booster? I do want to go to stats on this anyway. So we can have a look at how this match is travelling. It's an early penalty for the Wallabies. So they've been under a bit of pressure, the old Wallabies, haven't they? Skelton out. We were talking about this yesterday. Richie Arnold and Nick Frost in the second row. So they did go. They did bring Nick Frost straight out of the reserves. So we may see an early Ben Donaldson. No, we're going to the corner here for the Wallabies. When I seen the main number 9 get a hat trick, I was thinking I made the wrong choice. Oh, I have to look at this game now. I have to look at the game. Right. Oh, Reinhardt got a hat trick. Oh no, Grant Williams got 2. Willemse kicks. Right. Okay. That's not too bad. Let's see if the Wallabies get off to a good start though. They need to. Afternoon matchup 2 here in France. This is quite interesting. Good conditions. As Frosty just about loses the ball. Valentini's got it at the back. A lot of what's the word? Mixed another penalty for the Wallabies right in front here. 10 out. You got a lot of Pacific Island heritage through this Wallabies side. Mixed interests, right? Mixed interests. between Australia and Fiji. So, you know, like guys like Valentini, who we just saw carry that ball of Pacific Island heritage, right? But here's Ben Donaldson. They are going to take an early 3. Oh, that wasn't high. Boo. Boo. He's giving him a cuddle. He was asking him how his dinner was last night. Goodness me. Right, could be an early chance for 3 here for the Wallabies. Players feel like... You ever feel like players ask too much for pens these days? How do you mean, Pen Pan? Like milk them? So they get the extra game? Oh, I did see the chat in Discord as I was setting up the stream in there, Jack. I saw there was another high tackle miss from the box. Yeah, Pen Pan. They do. Yep. 100% they do, Pen Pan, yeah. So I think it's getting worse. Like we saw that Welsh guy the other day, right? Against... Was it Fiji? It was Fiji, where the Fijian come and just like pulled him up. Gareth Davis, wasn't it? Yeah, stuff like that. That's stupid crap, right? So, that sort of stuff's getting worse. But, I mean, the only way you really eliminate that is like if it's actually a bad tackle, that the tackled player has to go off for an HIA regardless. And then they're probably going to, well, retry their decision, right? Whether they're going to actually milk those penalties. Because then they've got to go off as well. So, it's a 50-50, isn't it? It is a 50-50. We'll chuck that over there. Yeah. Me and friend group feel that rugby is more about referees' decision than actual playing rugby these days. It is. Pen Pan has certainly got worse over the last 2 or 3 years, right? Referees have a huge influence. Too much influence, really. They can dictate the outcome of a game. Look at Wales. I mean, we're watching Fiji. You can't talk about Fiji without talking about Wales, right? Oh, what one, Jack? Oh! Wild odd ball over the top. I think guys like Kurivi and Connor and Betsy and that are quite typically high. I've clearly missed it, Jack. But I wouldn't, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. Ooh, that was a little bit dangerous. Valentini, he was upright. Let's see if we get it. Let's see. This one? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I just saw a replay of that. Yeah, it was quite high, that one. Although they just replayed it, right? That was the first one of that replay of 3 or 4 they just showed. Probably should have been a penalty, yeah. One of many. Oh, great set piece here from Fiji. Nice to leave it, just about ghosting straight through the gap. Ooh, nice little play away. I do like the Fijian hooker. It's very combatant player. Sub Supercard. Benny D got me them points. He did. Benny D's got your points already, man. Early pens for the Wallabies for sure. Fiji off to a better start here. No, I don't know. That wasn't a forward pass. Fiji are looking good early on, right? It counts as high a couple minutes ago. It counts as high. Oh, Pen Pan. Oh, preaching to the choir, buddy. I tell you what. Forward pass, but bum. Yeah, I don't think this is a forward pass either. It was a tap on, right? Yeah, the refs is so inconsistent. Pen Pan. Matavesi is really good. He is. He's extraordinary. Good carry of the ball. If Fiji lost the day, they out of the world. If they lose today, pretty much, yeah. Barring a massive upset later on. You've got Matavesi, Jack. Yeah, that's not a bad call. That's not a bad call. He's a good player. Strong ball carrier, right? Well, let's see it. Let's see if Fijians can actually get some early points on the board. Put themselves in a better position. They've had all the early ball. Oh! Don't know who that was off. He's in touch there. That's good. Knock on, Wallabies. Oh, that's a good coffee, right? That's a good coffee. Some hard-hitting stuff already in this game, isn't there, right? Hit the pinned comments. Vinci, join the Discord. Matter, the 8 plays for Edinburgh, best player for years. He has been fantastic for a long time. A long, long time, yeah. Very, very good player. Can't believe it's almost 10 minutes gone. Should have woken up earlier, eh? Thank you, my man. Fitzy. Appreciate it. Guy from Uruguay. He'll be loving life at the moment, won't he? The Uruguayans. Jeez. They're playing amazing rugby right now. I can't wait to see Uruguay again. Cannot wait to see them back in action. But Fiji looking exciting early on, right? Probably the only nation that no one dislikes, Fiji. Yeah. I think you get these World Cups, Pan, right? Is a lot of people like these minnow nations. They like the Fijis. They like the Tongas. They like the Uruguays. They like the Romanians, although they've been getting thrashed. But still can't believe we beat them in Japan. You were 14 at the time. What? At the World Cup? Last World Cup? Who? Uruguay beat... Who did Uruguay beat in 2019? They beat Fiji? Jeez, you're really testing the memory then. Fill us in. Amazing. You remember your own team, right? Way more than you remember anyone else. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, of course. I do remember that. Uruguay. Yeah. They made a big fuss about it, yes. Well, obviously they made a big fuss about it. But yeah, I do remember that. It was one of the massive upsets of the tournament. Your Box must have done all right. They went all right. I'll check my fantasy team. We're going to have a lot of time in between games, but I'll check I'll check the fantasy team at... Oh! Oh, Kurvoli! Oh, that was so good. He milked the snot out of it and then almost got away with it. Where's the advantage? Where's the advantage? Why would he stop that? Like, he's got the ball back. It's still advantage, right? Are Fiji going for sticks? Are they? I don't know. It's a good start to the game, right? Exciting start to the game. Bit windy there. You see the flags floating around a bit. They really don't want Fiji to do well. Dude, I tell you, I don't trust this referee whatsoever. I do not trust him at all. Is it Braki, isn't it? Or Brace? I don't know. Some call him Brace, some call him Braki. I don't know. I don't trust him at all. This is a guy that's going to screw someone again, right? He's done it before. Kuruvoli's kicking? Dude, we could have had another 9 kicking. What is with the 9s at this World Cup? South Africa's playing 4. Fiji's kicking. He is a bottler. The ref? Yeah, Pimpan, he is. He doesn't take the pressure, right? He just doesn't take the pressure. Fiji, like, feels like a home Fiji game with the crowd. Yeah, it is. I love this crowd. They're really getting in behind them, aren't they? Fiji chants going around, packed house. Great support of this World Cup. Teddy Teller, long kick. Not that long. Could have done better. Good game so far, though, right? Intriguing matchup so far. 3-3 the score. Wallabies, though. Big chance here for the Wallabies to actually put some points on through a try them all. Bit of structure, the Wallabies, and they get that bit of structure in their game. I think that's where they'll stand out, slowing it down and playing the mauls, playing the set-piece game, and playing a territory game, forcing the Fijians into mistakes. If that's how the Wallabies want to win, oh, Nick White picked up like a little kid, throwing around the paddock. Ball dropped by the Wallabies, but it goes backwards. You're about to fall asleep, Wolf. Oh, Carter Gordon. The mullet's been knocked off him. Big shot. Mawai putting on the pain. That'll fire the Fijians up a little bit. Retired or not, tell Nigel Owens he's got to do the... Oh, the final. Oh, Carter Gordon, you don't second guess yourself there, son. That deserves a boofa. For sure. James Slipper, the 50-year-old, already out on his feet. Oh, good stuff, Pin Pan. You've gone on the piss of Carter Gordon, really? When he had the mullet? Oh, mullet man. What a player he was, eh? Mullet man. Good stuff. I'd say he'd be a good night out, right? Supercard, I'd say he would be. I think he's a bit of a loose cannon. And he's only a kid, right? He's young as hell. Yeah, how old is James Slipper? He must be like mid-30s by now, right? He came into the nightclub you worked at late last year? I can imagine. He seems like a nightclub guy. He does seem like a nightclub guy. That does not surprise me. Scrums will be interesting. Fiji need to hold their own here. They need to hold it at these set pieces. Because this is where I think the Wallabies will fancy their chances. He was a menace. I want Potsy to hit the mustache of Nick White. Oh, good stuff, Pin Pan. Ooh, Fiji? No. I thought it might have been a free kick there. Yeah, the Fijians are needing to get this in and out, right, Fiji? Just get it in and out. Don't chance your arm. Yeah, I agree, Pin Pan. It's like, you know why he's done a reset? Because he doesn't really know what's happened. He's got no idea. It's gone down on one side. He has no idea who to blame. He has no idea why it's gone down. He's just like, oh, I'll just reset it. Typical ref, right? Yeah, in, out, get rid of it, right? Up to halfway. Piper is the AR on this, which is intriguing. Look, he's got his microphone ready to go straight away. He's already on it going, penalty, Australia. Well, it's Piper on that side. Here we go. Hang on. Fijians, here's Simi. Bang. Oh, big tackle on Simi. Running one touch is Piper. The other one is Chris Busby. There you go. Oh, crap. That guy. That guy. Oh, Donaldson's got your turnover at the ruck. Supercard. How about that? Didn't see that coming, right? I'm surprised Randraja went infield on that. Didn't try to take them on in the outside channel. He just stayed on the in. Bad call, ruck formed, surely. Benny D, my boy. Busby looks like Rossi Erasmus. I saw him from behind there. I need to catch. Oh, it's been spilt. Valentini loses it. Oh my good God. What was that? Let us know how you went on, Wolf, if you're talking about your fantasy. What was that kick? Hello. What is that? What was that? Well, that was a good strip. Was that nice to leave? Who kicked that? I mean, it makes me feel like I could stand up at the World Cup, right? Good stuff. Coffee injection done. You like Valentini, Pimpen? Yeah, he's not a bad nod, is he? He's a decent little player. That was an odd kick, Sean. It was an odd kick, but they had advantage. I mean, if he caught advantage over, you would have been in trouble, right? Imagine that. A 3 metre scud like that, and advantage over, that's what the sort of thing you'd do, right? And now Fiji, good work, yes. That's the sort of scrum Fiji need to do, but they're going very quickly to the wings, aren't they? Nick White's always going to hoover those up. Here's your boy Donaldson. Ooh, he got smoked as well. Why do they kick ahead, Fiji? Just get possession, man. You got to have possession like near on halfway there. I don't have any Wallabies or Fijians in my team at all, actually. This is too close of a game for me. That's forward. Sorry, Nick White, that's forward. How did he stay in there? That's incredible. Little chip over the top there from White. Oh, that gone dead? That's incredible if that's bounced dead. You had Moody and Klein, 57 points combined. Could have been worse. You took 2 Australians out. Sounds like a good quality phone there, Wolf. Someone would like that phone. It can't be Ford, it's a tier 1 team. How did he stay in there? That's incredible. From Karibi, though, to stay in. That kick. Look at that angling towards touch. That is quite remarkable, Nick White. Wow. Well done, Nick White. But that was... I mean, if it was 20 metres further up the field, that would have been an incredible kick, right? Eddie Jones has got a World Cup sticker on his little headpiece. Ooh. Let's see if that's still there at 80 minutes, right? Fiji are doing a lot of work inside their own half here, aren't they? They're running, doing well, going forward, and then doing something silly and losing the ball. Yeah, that's a good choice. Just kick long. That's a great kick for that Rosesi. Right, Donaldson. Call him Bottleson. Okay, see, that's good. That's good for Fiji, right? Now they can sit here, near on halfway, and they can sit about in a better position than where they were. I wonder how this game's going to wear. Like, Australia's taking a lot of crap early, right? Australia's taking a lot of hard hits on defence. They're under a lot of pressure. How's that going to wear on them as this game goes on, right? It's like, in 50, 60 minutes time, oh, that's a good little run off. Like, they are all getting hit hard. And you know, like a Valentini will stand up to that. That's penalty. Oh, Fiji penalty. Valentini was just standing there and he's got penalised. He's just like, the hell did I do? I'm not even involved, ref. The hell are you smoking, dude? Right, Fiji. Go to the corner. Oh, they're going for the posts. What do I know? This is a big old thump, right? 45 out, slightly to the left. I wonder if Lema Sopoanga got his kicking tee back. 602. Yeah, I wish I got that too. We back him. All right, Kuravali. I like Kuravali. Kuravali's a good lad. To make it 6-3. Very early days. I thought we'd see some tries here, right? You heard about his tee. Did he get it back, Jack? Do you know? He's had it since he was 14 or something, right? That tee. It's like, poor lad. Kuravali. Good kick. Good kick, Kuravali. It'll be some English scumbag who's stolen it, Jack, you know? I understand the heat must be crazy, but the water breaks are an advantage for the team that is less fit. I agree, Pimpan. I heard that they were canning them once that weather change started to come through, because it dropped the temperature by about 5 to 10 degrees overall. So, I agree. I think maybe if it's extreme heat, where it's like extreme heat, sure, but yeah, I don't know what it's like there today, but some earlier matches yesterday, I don't think they were really required, right? Great defense! I mean, that's the real life party, boy, isn't it? Carter Gordon's just been smoked into touch. Come on, Fiji. Probably won't get any points off this match, Jack. Why not? They are all over Gordon Supercards, you're right. They are looking good, but Fiji have to do this for 80 minutes, man. They've got to do this for 80 minutes. That's their big issue, right? Typically. What's up, Ash? Getting some support for Fiji in there, my man. I love it. Good work. We're all back in Fiji, I think, here. Everyone's turning Fiji in for the day. Especially after that Wales game. I mean, no one was Welsh then, were they? Fiji could have topped this table very, very, very easily. Especially if they do top it up here over the Aussies. Look at this run! My good God! Thank you, Ash. Thanks for the support, man. If you don't have someone to watch the game, go check out the Discord, my man. The pinned comment in there. Go join the lads who are tuning in on there. The Fiji chance. What? Come on, ref. What? What happened there? Oh, no. What the hell? How did... Someone played that ball on the ground. That's forward. That's forward. Oh, what the hell is going on here? What the hell? No. Rewind the tape. Rewind the tape. Not a chance in your life. We have to go. Yeah, points for you, Supercard. Oh, Nwanganitawasi is always going to get you points, dude. He's going to score tries. But come on, that ruck. Show me that ruck. He's on the ground. He's playing the ball. Arnold's playing the ball. Yeah, big boo. Massive boo. Classic Fiji against 16. Massive boo. That's a Fiji penalty. He's playing the ball on the ground. The rest of it's okay. Great kick. I mean, credit it. Great kick. That pass maybe a little bit forward as well. But they've got to go back for this, right? It's Carly. No, it's Braki. Or Brace. I don't know what they call him. Are they counting this? Wow, that's incredible. Did you see him when that ball got turned over, though? He just looked and he went, I don't know, advantage, Australia? That's massive playing the ball on the ground. Incredible playing the ball on the ground. How is he supposed to place it like that when he's got a guy wrapping his arms? Insane. It's a garbage kick. Sorry, Ben Donaldson, that's garbage. Oh, that is crazy. This is crazy. The work rate of Richie Arnold. Piss off, you biased prick. Piss off. Why aren't this bunker reviewing this crap, right? That's insane. That is incredible. Fiji have dominated this game, right? And they're behind 8-6. That is incredible. Put him in touch. Put him in touch. Ball's on Fiji side. Go, Kuravali, go. Yeah, score a damn try. Screw these Wallabies over. Oh. I was raging on, what day was it? The Welsh game, I was raging on that too. I've raged on a lot of games. Good question, actually. I don't know where he's from. He's British. He was born in Wales. Represents Ireland. Go figure. How do you say his name properly? I've heard Brace and I've heard Braki. So if you guys know how to say it actually properly. Yellow card. Set him off. Oh, what? You're going to review this, are you? You're going to review this? Well, brilliant. Why don't you review the playing the ball on the ground, huh? How do they miss that, right? How do they miss that? So is this on Nick White? He's punched the ball. And he's whacked him on the head. I mean, after that last call, I'm saying yellow card. Was there any yellow cards in the South Africa game? No. So it's just a pen for a high tackle. Garbage. Garbage. So we're up to 15 games, right? No yellows. No yellows in the South Africa game. Good work. Well done. The crowd are really going nuts, man. I don't know, Fiji. Do you keep going for the kicks here, or do you? Sooner or later, the Fiji have to look for the corner. He did smoke him in the face, though, didn't he? It was a bit rough. He should have been a bit better than that. They'll open up later on. I hope so, Supercar. I do like the way that they're playing, like their style, Fiji. They actually add that ability to keep scoring points, right? To keep accumulating points, playing some good rugby. So I like that, but it just... I want them to take over this game. I want them just to smoke it. Kuruvali's doing well. Maybe he's a bolter for the fantasy team, number 9. Good kick, Kuruvali. Yes. More passion, more energy, more footwork. Matavesi's got you 21 points already? Wow. Dude, incredible. The outrage of no more points is scored in this game, Pimpan. This is a good game. This is a game where it's like crazy. Like close. What we've expected, right? Roger touched the ball when it went out. Does that not make it dead also? So no quick line out. I know if a non-playing player touches it, it's dead. But yeah, you might be right. Can an opposing team player touch it? I'm not 1,000% sure on that. I know if a non-player touches it, or a fan or something catches it and throws, that's definitely a dead ball. But an opposing player, yeah, it's interesting. Raja should have just thrown it away, right? He should have thrown it over the sides. Doesn't matter what the rules are. Refs don't care as long as Fiji don't win. Yeah. Getting that impression, right? Smoke Carter Gordon. Send him back to the nightclubs. Oh, not impressed with Arnold either, to be honest. Oh, the ball is bouncing for Australia. It's just frustrating, right? A crappy little kick from Pattaya. Let it go dead. He should have, or maybe he thought it was dead. Yeah, you probably right. He thought it was dead. And the confusion, there's always confusion over a 50-22, right? No one really no one wants to admit that it's a 50-22 because, obviously, so they try and make it out like it didn't happen and hope the refs don't notice. Well, that wasn't even knocked on by Fiji. Why was he calling that advantage? That was knocked back by an Australian. Good God, they are missing a shitload of stuff here. Smoke him. The halfback's been good for Fiji. He's in your team. Good pick. I mean, there was a lot of good halfback options this week, or this round, wasn't there? With Roigard and Williams and now Kuravoli. Good performing number 9s as well. Like the Portuguese lad from yesterday. Marquez, I think his name was, yeah. He was really good. Lots of options for your fantasy teams. Fiji up quick. Oh, good pressure on. Angus Bell. He's fending off his own teammates. Oh, just... Fiji, turnover. Yes, good work. This is tight. This is tense. This is really tense. Massive pen, Jack. Yeah, massive pen. Incredible pen. Great turnover pen it was. Yeah, to 10 points. Well, Fiji's still leading though. Let's look at the positives, right? Botia's a machine. He's made a big difference since coming back, right? He's doing really, really well. Still 31 minutes gone. Wow. This is going rapidly, dude. Good line out, good line out. Under pressure too, taking it nicely. And a maul. Look at this maul for the Fijians. Look, they got the Wallabies up. They've collapsed that, the Wallabies. Yes. Good pin. Good pin. Look, the Wallabies are holding on to the ball. I guess it is a maul, isn't it? There's one in an hour and a half. Serevi's in the crowd. Looks like he was still giving a good 30 minutes. Bring him on off the bench, right? Pam, bring him on. Are they taking another 3? Kuravoli's kicking well, man. Kuravoli's going good nuts. So why wouldn't you? Good line out, though. I like that. Fiji actually winning competitive line out ball. It's just, those are the sorts of things that Fiji never really did super well. And then getting up and under the Wallabies and driving them back by lifting them and ploughing over them. Great work. Great work at a maul. That's what you want to see for the Fijians. I need to roll my chair over a bit. 8-9, damn, look at Fiji go. Yeah. It's going to be 8-12 soon, my friend. Keep that scoreboard ticking, Pan, you're onto it, dude. 69% probability he's going to get this kick. You know it's going over. Straight over. I got confidence down Kuravoli. Poreki's actually captaining the Wallabies with no Skelton. That's incredible how many captains they've had over the last year. Oh, nice. Nice kick, Kuravoli. It starts off wobbly and nope, that's missing. That's going wide. No, straight over. What's a kick? What's a kick, Kuravoli? He is playing in the... I mean, I need to sort out my fantasy team. Kuravoli's the man. 12-8. Woohoo! They look good, man. They look good. How good is it Fiji have a capable kicker? Yeah, Supercard. So good. You're right. It's what we were just talking about before. The fact that they can run some set piece. They can win competitive lineouts. They can maul. Those sort of core parts of their game that a decade ago they didn't have. They are really at a good level now. Well, that's a good run back from Gordon, though. He's going to get smoked, so he's dropped the ball again. He's scared of the Fijians. He looks up. He sees that big Fijian body in his face, and he just craps his pants. Didn't notice Conovetti was playing. He's not done much. Was that 22 out in the full? I mean, Eddie's going to lose his nuts, right, if they lose this game. Fiji sorted out that scrum and line out. The world should be on notice. So true, dude. No, it's part of the game that they always miss, right? Yeah, that was a monster kick. Oh, messed up. Is that CornflakeBTP? It is. He ain't going to kick a big kick like that. He's going to do a wobbly old piece of crap like that. Good take. Great take. Great step. Great run. 4. The ref's not even looking at the tackle. He was taken around the head and the ref was looking the other way. This guy's a disgrace. Why do Fiji get this crap? Why do they get this crap? Yeah, Pimpan, surely high. He pulled him back by the neck. The referee's facing the other way. Oh, what a toss pot, man. What an absolute... And now he's in the way. Get out of the way, you stupid fool. What do they have to do? Like, Nick White, get out. You're in the side, Nick White. You're an absolute plonker. And they're offside again. Oh, here we go. How many offsides do they get a warning? Warning. 2 offsides in a row. Warning. I'm sorry. That's 2 here. That's a warning. Any more? You can piss off, mate. And it wasn't even his call because he's not watching the game. What do you expect from, what did you say, a Welsh Irishman? Yeah. Born in Wales, representing Ireland. Oh, he did say the high tackle as well? Yeah, but from the AR, right? Not from him. His back was facing the ruck. The refs are pathetic. They don't do themselves any favours, do they, man? Like, Aussie look rattled, Supercut? Yeah. They just look... yeah, they look a bit rattled, but they kind of look out of their depth. If you can describe it like that. They just don't look like they're playing a high-quality sort of game. Like they're playing damage control, trying to, yeah, just trying to survive. I mean, if they keep doing that, they're not going to do very well, are they? Oh, wait, if Fiji go through, they will be versus England in the quarters. If England top their pool, yes, Wolf. And Fiji finish second, which, I mean, if they beat the Wallabies here, those 2 bonus points versus Wales, as dumb as that, you know, they should have won, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Who tops this pool, right? So say Fiji win today, right? They win, they don't get a winning bonus point. Maybe say Australia do get a losing bonus point. That pool is going to be log jammed, man. And then it's going to come down to the fact of, oh, that's a bad line out. Well, it's a penalty. Yep, penalty, ruck turnover, great work. But yeah, likelihood, Wolf, that's going to be the case, man. Another massive, yeah, they stuffed up their line out there, didn't they? So, a little bit of justification. 866 Wales, Fiji, Australia. Oh, but yeah, remember Fiji though. Haven't played Portugal. Eddie's not happy. Who's the other crap team in their pool? Georgia. That'll be a good game. Fiji, Georgia. Points will finally corner to try and put an end to Australia. Put an end to the pin pan. Already. Well, are we all far out? We're 36 minutes in. Yeah, a try here will be massive. Add 7 to that. And what, you've got 19-8. You've got a big game. Go to the front, Fiji. Go secure, Fiji. Just go safe to the front. I hate when teams go so, go for the big glory play. Just go to the front. Safe, secure, take it in. And then set about what play you want to do. Go to the front, take it in, then play. Georgia beat Wales during COVID era, so they could do it again. Sure. I mean, look what Portugal did yesterday. That was a great game. That was an incredible game. You take Fiji beating England in the quarters? I think a lot of people have said that. That'll be a retribution, won't it? But imagine the referee in that game, though. Imagine him. Like, you thought he was biased towards Wales. Oh, that's a good line out. That's better. Oh. Oh. Fiji, you're so close to just completely dismantling these Wallabies. Completely dismantling them. You're like that far away from just putting a silver bullet through them. Oh. Wait, Fiji 100% making to the quarters if they win this match? And the next two, and Wales lose, or Australia lose? Well, Wales v Australia is going to be the big game, Wolf, right? Wales versus Australia. We'll go back. We'll have a look here. That's going to be the decider, right? When that's a long way away, right? There it is. It's on the 25th, so next Monday. Wow. That's huge. Of course, if Wales win that and Fiji win today, then yeah, that will be Fiji go through. But if Australia win, that'll really mix it up. I was at the back of the maul, Pimpan. They brought it down the back line out. Oh, that's a shocker. That's a shocker kick. Went down off the line out. He passed it back, and he just chopped it cold. Crap kick, thank you. Yeah, you're onto it, Jack. Jude Pataya does one thing brilliant with that massive kick before, and then he'll be trash for the next hour, right? That's typical Jude Pataya. I didn't. The camera angle was poor, so you didn't actually see him fully drop it, but maybe he did regather it. You might be right. Loses a bit of my momentum with that. With that poor pass. Eddie's going to lose it at halftime. He's already losing it up in the box there. Oh, Fiji, pass to the man, Fiji. That's a nice little kick. Is that going to find Sarge? That is a nice little kick. That is a nice little kick. I like that. Then Wallabies have a bit of trouble here. Yeah, Pope. You are right, Pope. You are so right. They are in a spot of bother. Oh, no, the referee's blowing his whistle. Oh. See, they're calling him brace. Tuisova playing class, he is. Why can't Fiji take a quick line out? Australia could. Yeah, that was a nice kick. That was a good tactical kick. They can only take a quick line out of Australia's score. Oh, Nick White, you're an absolute claphead. Boos all around. It's half time, man. Can you believe that? I'm going to swivel over this way a little bit. It is half time. I mean, a try at the end there would have been phenomenal. But they're up. Fiji's up at the break. Also, Aussie went quick with that, Pimpan. We were watching a replay. So all I saw was Maui, I think it was, dotting the ball down. I didn't actually see who threw it. So, that's even worse. So Aussie threw it in. Oh, for God's sake. This ref is... We after that Wales game, we looked at this ref, didn't we? Everyone did. And we thought, well, they could be in trouble here as well. And look what's happening. They're in trouble here as well. Another crap ref performance, right? How many are we going to see? How many? Why is Fiji always copying this crap? It's garbage. It's utter garbage. I don't believe it. Anyways, Fiji not allowed to score. Ref is cack. So true, Ash. Fiji went smart here. Just take the points. Normally they'd always go and see if they can squeeze a try out of it. Yeah, you're right, Pope. They are playing really well. They're playing sensible rugby, which, yeah, is so good to see, right? It's so good to see Fiji actually playing this style. They're playing smart rugby. They're playing clever rugby. They're kicking. They're taking points. Tactically, they're kicking all right. Could be better, but, I mean, they're up. They're putting pressure on the Wallabies, and they're turning it to points. So, can't argue with that, can you? You cannot argue with that. 4 penalties to Kuravoli. And all the Wallabies have got is a crap try that they shouldn't have even scored. And and a penalty to Ben Donaldson. Imagine if that got pulled back, right? The fact that clown hands, what was his name? Arnold should have got penalised for playing that ball on the ground. They wouldn't have scored that try. So, ref's giving Australia a lifeline here, isn't he? He really is. Absolute meathead. But we are here at half-time. It's 12-8. We can actually see how my fantasy team went for South Africa. Yeah, it should be 12-3. It's probably should be more than that, because, I mean, if they got that penalty right in front... Oh, what's up, Dub? I didn't even see you snap in there. Fiji need to keep the nerves in check? Yeah, they do. Yeah. What's going on, Dub? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day at work yesterday, my man. Glad to see you here for this massive matchup. Right, let's refresh this. Who got me the points? Inche got 12. Woo! Bloody props, man. Grant Williams got me 72. Moody got me 25. Bah! What a garbage round. Let's see if these so-called pundits talk about the bad ref calls. I doubt it. Especially not the Aussie ones, which is probably what I've got. Because it seems to be that New Zealand Sky take on Stan. Because we've got, what's his name? Commentating. The Baldy. Fekitoa 5 points. Ouch, yeah, man. That was ouch. Tonga didn't do me favours. Fekitoa 5, Fafita 5. Still got Leachy to go next to this. I should have picked Aki instead of Ringrose, right? Ringrose butchered a try. I mean, if I pick Aki now, he'll turn to garbage. Oh, you're watching on ITV where you... Well, let us know what you get, Pen Pan. Let's see if they put the boot in. I doubt they will, right? Because they're all in on it just as much as the Aussies. Yeah, I should have picked Aki. Total points. Yeah, I'll be down the ladder here, surely. Right? I'll be down. 13th. I think I've dropped once. Supercards past me. I'm insulted. There we go. Oh, Jack's back at the top. Jacko, you fell off a bit there, my man, but you come back hard. What is that team? That's my garbage performing fantasy team, Ash. And they did perform like garbage this week. Are you in it? Are you in it, Ash? Are you joining in? Benny D, 9 points. I may or may not be in trouble. I know, man. I took... Ash, don't bring it up, dude. I picked Roygaard, right? Earlier. Oh, right. I just saw a replay of that, Pen Pan. Raja didn't actually touch it. He didn't actually touch that kick. Pass you on playing 14 players. Yeah, thanks, Supercard. Just watching a replay of that kick. It pivoted perfectly over the head of Raja. He didn't actually touch it. Oh, did he? I think Raja tried to stop him. Well, it doesn't look like he did. It definitely pivoted and bounced over his head and then went back forward. So I don't think he did. Can they not afford a third microphone for Sonny Bill Williams? Why do they talk about the clear penalty? Yeah, why don't they talk about it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the build up to that. Yeah, the fact that the only chance they got that kick was because they played the ball on the ground. But it's an Australian media, Jack. They're not going to. It was a 50-22, but the fact that, the fact that before that kick, Arnold played the ball on the ground, like in a pretty much a fairly clear and obvious, not many players in the ruck penalty, to go back to Australia, right? And then the kick, line out, they scored. So it's not the 50-22, Mighty, that's the problem. It's the fact that Arnold played the ball on the ground. It was in the ruck. Which they're completely ignoring that fact of it. There should be a Fijian penalty way back down the other end before they even kicked it. They're talking about how the Wallabies will be happy. They've been not in this game. Not even in this game. Yeah, the 50-22 was fine, might see. They're not showing the before, right? So the ruck just before the kick, I can't remember who it was that got tackled. The Fijian player took the ball in, was trying to place it back. Arnold pretty much played the ball and slapped it back to the Australian side on the ground. George Gregan, as one of the pundits, just blew over the Arnold hand. Yeah. You got 24 points from their halfback? Feel bad for Hooper watching it on TV. Do you reckon he'll be there before the tournament ends? Look, they're still talking about the kick, but all they're talking about is the quick throw-in. Oh, piss off, Hooper. You cheating scumbags. Not even on ITV, Regan? They're not even talking about it. They're just completely not even hardly talking about the kick. They're all just talking about the quick line out. Look, they've been outplayed. They've been outplayed for 40 minutes, and the one thing that they did was that quick line out. Okay, the one thing. Okay, take away the penalty like they are, right? Take away the hands, and the fact that that's all they're talking about. And then that pass was marginal forward, right? Was marginal forward. I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What did I get? Yeah, I only got 347, dude. I got stuff all points this round. Gregan's saying that refs made a load of bad decisions, so he understands why people might be mad, but he hasn't said he thought it was a pen. Well, I mean, you only need to know the laws, right? And to know that as a defender, you can't play the ball on the ground. The carrier can place it back, which the carrier was trying to do, place it back. Yeah, and it's cut and dry, isn't it? It's not even like, maybe. But this ref's hardly even watched the game, right? Have anyone in the England game? Yeah, I've got Leach. I got Leach Supercard, that's it. I got the main man, Michael Leach, to do my bidding. 3 English and 1 Japanese. 388 for you, Sean. Wolf's still got 4 players there, though. 3 English, 1 Japanese. What players you got, Wolf? Englandish. That's what we call it here. You don't speak English, you speak Englandish. Oh, you kept forward. Nice, Sean. You got Horia, and we all know about the front rowers turn out. I read the rules, right, when we started this, and I thought, yeah, this is like a competition where you can get points through your forwards, but I mean, front rowers, they just don't score points, do they? And neither do the locks, really. The locks don't much. National bias will always be a thing from the pundits, though. Yeah, it is, Pen. Unless you're John Barkley, who was quite straight down the middle, mostly against Scotland, though. Really? I don't know. Why? I get they've got to please their own viewers, right? But you got to remember it's an international audience, right? Byrne got you 40? Yeah, Byrne was good. Big Ben. Oh, Ben had a good game, man. Tami Afuna played awesome. Tier 2 players for the front row next round. Yeah, I'm thinking that too, Sean. And we're starting to know them now, right? So we're starting to learn who these players are in Tier 2 nations that are actually performing. We see the Georgians. We've seen them once. We've seen the Portuguese guys. We've seen the Chileans. I watched their Chile game yesterday. Who'd they play? God, I forgot. Oh, Samoa. That was a good game. That was a really good game. Oh, you got a whole England back row, Wolf. Laws, Earl, and Ludlam. Crazy, but interesting. I mean, they should go well, right? They are cheap, that is the reason. Yeah. So glad it was a prop. I forgot to trade out. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I mean, you go like this, right? Props and hookers. Oh, man, look at that. Okay, team, be careful when you pick a tier 2 prop replacement, right? Because this lad here, in Ostroza, Chilean, got -4. So you better be careful. Poor lad. You got Jamie George, so looking forward to a Rolling Maul hat-trick. Oh, I hope not. We want to see some entertaining rugby, right? We don't want to see Jamie George plodding around in the back. Poor chap, -4. That's bad. Who got the most points? That's what I was coming on here for. Malvaka. Oh, the Georgian guy, right? Tajir. He was good. Yes, yesterday he was good. Terrible name for his position. But Malvaka's probably a good call. I would probably shout out. I got Takiaho for 7. Malvaka for 8 has been very good in his first 2 games. You wouldn't bother with Chile? They're worth 19 points combined. Oh, the ones you've got, Wolf? Malolo played very well, Malolo. But it's all hookers, eh? Hookers can get you points, right? Because of the mauls, clearly, obviously. And, of course, they get points for a successful line-out and for a successful scrum. But prop-wise, Tupou in the opening round got you 41, but how long's he out for? Did us. Chile, okay. Tuggy from Fiji, 40 points, 3.5. That's good. Are you going to shell out 10 points on Jamie George? I don't think so. Maybe we go after Fijians. Mawai, 4.5. Tuggy, 3.5. Elliot D win a right hooker, though. Hooker. Gigashvili, 4.5. Not bad. Callagher played pretty well. Got 33. Shotahodia. Hartig, the prop, Romanian, 33 points. Tajia, I do like Tajia. I think I'm going to be jumping on him. Portuguese guy next round, for sure. Pollard has been called up. Really? I seen the video of him playing for, was it Leicester? Leicester Tigers yesterday? Yeah, kicking. Whoever took Reinach will be happy. So I'm not surprised, Jack. I mean, honestly, as soon as we seen the injury, as soon as we seen he was ready to come back, it was like, well, ain't that obvious, right? Ain't that obvious what they're planning to do? I'll have a look at how many Reinach got to sec, Pimpan. The players are coming back out for the second half already. Faf de Klerk played 10 and actually played well, did he? Not for the whole game, though. They're talking about the throw-in at the end. On this stream or on your... Are you watching on ITV or something? Mighty. They're just showing the Aussie quick line out that Fiji scored from. It was a bit iffy. Oh, at the end there. Oh, I see what line they're talking about. Time for Fiji to turn it on. It was a bit iffy that Oz chose to throw it in. I didn't... Yeah, they were showing a replay, Mighty. I haven't even seen it. Pundits think it's a try to Fiji. They haven't shown it on what I've got here. TMIT and Pin Pen. You're both talking about... You're both watching the same thing, so it's good that you guys agree. Interesting that you guys agree, right? All I saw was Mawai going over for the try. And the referee blowing his whistle like a crazy twit that he is. That's a pretty garbage clearance from Donaldson too. That'll get them good attacking chance for Fiji here. He played 30 minutes at 10, Jack. That's not bad. But why when they've called up Pollard, right? Right, big... I got no players involved in this, so it doesn't matter what the second half comes out for the fantasy team. Right, let's get back to the action. Time for Fiji. Turn on Supercut. Yep. Let's rock her right to the side. Let's get it on, Fiji. Come on, lads. Some strong carries. Some good continuity. They got numbers out here. Oh. Why do they knock it on right when they just about get good, right? They're just about there. Clear offside. Carter Gordon is having nightmares, right? He is having nightmares. Uh-oh, what are we seeing here? What are we seeing here? We're high again from Valentini. Tied his hands instead of just... Oh, yeah, instead of just riding the tackle and resetting, yeah. Wakani Kolo. The good thing is about Fiji, if they do get injured outside backs, they've got a stack of them. He hit Botier in the head. Yeah, well, they're not going to look at it, Jack, clearly. I mean, they've looked at nothing that Australia's done wrong here, have they? It's like, it really is like 16 on 15. And you've got the guy making the decisions. It's like Australia's playing when their dad's the coach and the referee. It's like, how are you supposed to ever do well, right? I'll change back to these stats. Just out of interest, Fiji have... This is very Wales-esque, right? As in the Wales game. Fiji dominating territory and possession, hammering away at the line, yet not getting the reward. How many mistakes? Wow, look at that Wallabies tackle success. 63. Wow. They've missed 16 of 58 tackles. Well, quite a caller's going off, but, I mean, Fiji just chucking. Who's coming on? Hobosi. Oh, he's a dangerous man as Hobosi. Should have just hung on to it there. Ooh, ouch. Nongani Tawazi falling on his ankle. That looked a little bit hurtful. You look up the World Rugby Rulebook, Pan, and it states high tackles don't exist against Fiji. Oh, so true, my dude. Come on, halfback, big second, 100 points for you. You're at 24, good luck. 17 to the point, 17 points to the moment for Angus Bell. Best prop performance you've had, Sean. Best prop performance I've ever had, too, if I had him. Be great. Be a great player. It is... I don't know if you guys probably hear it through the mic. You might be able to, you might not, but it is absolutely shitting itself here. I think, like, a few days ago I was saying to you guys how hot it was doing these streams in the morning, right? Now it is absolutely pounding down. I think the house is going to get blown away. I feel like, you know, I'm a little pig and the big bad wolf's outside. It is insane weather. What, Sean? Oh, the ball bounced free. Go on, get it, son. Sean's right. Sean's right. Tui Sova. That's the Fijian try. That's the Fijian try we wanted. Mistake from the Wallabies at the back. Oh, you scumbag, Jack. Jack! I can't remember who I predicted to score first, actually. Oh, look at the coach up there. Loving life. What happened at the back? Box kick go up. Was that Carter Gordon at the back? Oh, they all went up. No one was even close. Nick White's got his hands in the air. Why? Why? Why have you got your hands in the air, Nick White? Why? How? Why? No one went up. What? Sounds like your fence is going to fall down. They are checking. They're saying shoulder to shoulder. I hear them saying shoulder to shoulder coming together, but I don't know what they're talking about. Not a clear takeout off the ball. That's I'm hearing it's fine. Nick White crying like it, saying he got pushed. He was nowhere near the ball. He didn't even go up for it. He was trying to block the line of the Fijian chasers. If anything, he deterred off his straight line. Come on, Kuravoli. Take your time, son. Oh, Kuravoli! Hoo-hoo! Oh! Mwah! Mwah! Unbelievable. Great stuff, Fiji. The scrum half is incredible. He's in my fantasy team next week. Kuravoli, love his work. I think I picked Lamani last round. Yeah, Nick White is a little one, isn't he, Pan? He really is a little one. Right, 19-8. Oh, great save from the touchline there. Oh, man, if only they could have beaten stupid Wales. Fiji would have topped this pool. Do Fiji have a rest week next week? Good question, Sean. We'll have a look, right? We'll charge down. Oh, whistle goes. Offside. Finally. Making a decision on the offside line. Arnold piss off. He was so offside. That was incredibly offside. What a grub. You're a grub, Arnold. Didn't like your brother, don't like you. Here's the, yeah, I seen the comment earlier there, Supercard. Pollard is back. I did join your group last night, yesterday morning. It's a good group. Yeah, hopefully a lot of people joined up from the Discord as well. It's a cool wee news group, I like it. Sean. Yes, Sean. They are out for round 3. They have a bye before playing Georgia the weekend after, and then Fiji, Portugal, the week after that. So they'll have the week of, like the 22nd to about 25th. Who's his brother? What one's that? That's Richie, right? It's Richie and Rory. Where's the team? Who's this? This is Richie, right? Yeah, this is Richie Arnold. His brother's Rory Arnold, who plays over in your part of the world, Jack. I'm not sure where he plays now. Appreciate it, Supercard. Yeah, no, I do like it. It's a good little page. Right, the Wallabies are on the ball here. Don't know how they've quite got it. Have to check the teams. Go dead. Good. You have to check the teams that are on a bye before picking a team. Yeah. You sure he plays for Toulouse? Oh, yeah. He's been over there for a long time. But yeah, I know he's been in the Northern Hemisphere for a number of years now. I think the Wallabies did have both of them for maybe a season. They were both here. Both in the Southern Hemisphere, but then they did. Rory did leave. Quick line out from Australia. Didn't go 5 meters earlier. No. Don't take Kuravoli off. Oh, no. No, Jack. You're taking off Kuravoli. Oh, Richie's at Toulouse here. Good. Oh, Roy's in Japan. Richie was at Toulouse, right. Jeez. Kuravoli has been outstanding. He has been phenomenal. But now who takes over the kicking, right? Now who takes over this kicking? I think he's hurt. Kuravoli's hurt. $14 points, though, for Kuravoli. That's incredible. Lamani's a good sub to come on. He was limping. Shame. He's been phenomenal. They were both at Toulouse at one point, Mighty. Penalty Fiji at the scrum. How often do you see that? Not very often. I can say that much for free. Great Fijian scrum. Twisting it. Wallabies twisting it around. That's great. This half is going too slow. Yeah, for only 7 minutes. Yeah, because you're getting a bit nervous. You're starting to believe, Jack. That's the thing. You're starting to believe that Fiji can do it. Outstanding scrum. Now, the thing is, too, as this game wears on, the Wallabies have to go to the bench, right? And when they have to go to the bench, their front row is going to go to the pack. It is going to go to the pack. Good line-outs. Wales lucky Gatlin paid the refs. Oh, God, no, Lamani. Wake up to that, son. Offside. That was a naughty step from Maravesi. They're getting done for offsides in the second half. Oh, look at them all. They're all pointing to the sticks. They're like, no chance. It's like, we're going for the 3. Don't argue. I'm not even the captain, but we're going for the sticks. So who's taking this on? Lamani? Nice. 9 for 9 for the kicking. Has Lamani got the boots of Kulavoli? They should have swapped boots as they come on. That lad's got some badges on his hat, doesn't he? My goodness me. What will this make it? 22-8. That is a lead, man. That is a lead, right? calmness. Frank Lamani, brilliant player. They're absolutely blessed when it comes to nines, right? Come on, Frankie boy. We believe. We believe. He's taken all of his 30 seconds. Let's not talk about that. Let's move on. Shuttle Kuravali. Look at Kuravali. He's like, I would have got that. God damn it, I would have got that. It kind of did look like it went in. It curled very late. Kuravali does straighten his up, though. What's he changes? Vunivalu? Get out of here. Oh, Vunivalu for Gordon. So Donaldson to 10. Nwangani to 15, I guess. Shouldn't really miss that at international level, yeah. It was a pretty handy kick, wasn't it? So now we see your boy, Supercard. Your boy's at 10. Carter Gordon's been garbage, though, hasn't he? He's been scared. That's a monster of a dropout there from Donaldson. Yeah, that should have been 3. That's a good... Nick... Oh, Drasesi has just smoked him. Nick White's a grub, man. He's always changing his line on kick chases. They really should have brung Cooper and Foley. Yeah. Crazy. Like Vunivalu, that's his bread and butter, right? High balls, and he's just butchered that one. You didn't listen to me and picked Australia in the predictor, didn't you? Crap. Don't look at that, Dub. Don't look, Dub. Don't look. Don't look, Dub. I hedged my bets. I think I went with Fiji on Super Brew. That is a monster kick. Pick Fiji by 3. Yeah, I think on Super Brew I picked Fiji. By a small margin. Down here somewhere. Yeah, see, I did. Look, Dub. See, Dub, I'll leave it on the screen for you, Dub. See, look. Yeah, there we go. I picked Fiji, look. I mean, they're leading by what? 11 points now? That's really good. They're playing really, really well. They need to keep it up. They need to keep this up for the... Oh, they turned it over. Again, another classy piece of running. They just don't always force those passes, Fiji. Don't be scared to take it to the ground. Great steal. Yeah, Pimpan. Amazing. Smart man. Thanks, Dub. This is good. Carries. Look at that. Look at the Wallabies. The little grubs trying to strip the ball every carry. Here we go. Numbers. Draw. Pass. Oh. Just play the short pass. Draw the man. That's the thing. This is what they did against Fiji, right? I mean, that's what they did against Wales. Like that last play, that was a great turnover. That last play, right? They had 3 or 4 on 2 overlap. They would have been better off passing short. Exactly, Pimpan. That's the point I'm trying to make. Overlap doesn't matter if you pass it to the touch judge. So true. Just go the short guy. He draws the next man, and then you've got 2 men open. One for the fullback, one to run in for the try. When you go straight wide like that, you just eliminate your overlap. The defence can slide across, and then you're back to being a man on defence. You're just shooting yourself in the foot. Plus, it's a tougher pass. Plus, it takes longer to get there and you lose more ground. Put that pass on the money for Semi. It's just... use the numbers. Use the numbers. And yes, like Pimpan says, don't pass it to the touch judge. That never does well. He ain't going to help you out. He's blind. He probably won't see it coming anyway. Right, pressure here on the Wallabies. Nick White fires it out. Donaldson at 10. They're going to run this. Valentini. Oh, a bit of a wedgie there. Bit of a gap here too from the Fiji. Oh, Angus Bell just got rocked as well. I love this. That's forward. There you go. See, you draw the man. Oh, Vunivalu's been cut in half. His kick's way too long. Oh, Vunivalu smoked. Absolutely drilled 3 massive hits in there. Bell got smoked off his feet. That was one. That was a forward pass. And then this one here, watch this. Bang! Oh! God, that is a tackle and a half, man. Look at the Aussies in the crowd. Vunivalu got smoked. Back for the scrum, lads. Screw this. This deserves sugar. Red Bull, the fridge is getting empty. I'm doing too many of these early mornings. Humongous shot. That is a word, Mighty. That is a word you say, right? But you never read. You never read the word humongous. And it looks incredibly funny to see it written like that. Right, Fiji, let's go. Set piece time. I'm gonna share some of my energy with you by having some sugar. If I can open it without it exploding everywhere. Ah. Oh, changes for Fiji. They brought the new front row on. Time to score tries, Fiji. Put this one away. See that? Australia, when they change their front row, they are in trouble. The Fijians get away with it. They've got a bit of depth there, right? Or the consistent levels, right? Australia don't. They are a massive drop-off. Who are their replacement front rowers? Scoop and Nongor. I mean, the drop-off from those to those guys is incredible. Oh, just play it short, Fiji. Use your numbers, Fiji. Vunivalu's at fullback? That's an interesting call. That is interesting. He's in touch. What? From the kicker? Okay, that was bizarre. Ref your cap. If you want, dude, Supercard, you can, if you want. It was offside, Pimpan. So he was in front of the kicker, apparently. 21. So that's Lamani, I think. Which, I mean, considering he was at the scrum, right? Like, I don't even know how he could even involve himself in that play. I want to see a replay. I want to see a replay. Super ref for Australia, but a twat for Fiji. Yeah. It's crazy. There's 2 of them, right? Madness. Right. Sort this out here, boys. Shut this more down, Fiji. Nice. It's not on the channel, Supercard, so I can't yeah, it's a private Discord channel. Well, it's public, but it's private. We're just watching it with mates, you know? Why can't you come around to my house and watch it on TV? I think you got a turnover here, Fiji. Oh, go away, ref. If I was showing it on this stream here, yeah, it would get the stream would get shut down in about 3 seconds. It's crazy. They're so quick on that crap, especially the way they are at the moment, right? Just add a little sub note if you want to add it in. It's all good. So here comes some changes. Yeah, I don't see a knock on there either. I didn't see how they got or why or what that penalty was. Here come the changes. What about the neck? Nick White isn't big enough to do a neck roll. He doesn't have the upper body strength. What are you on about? Right, here's the man. Finds Lelawasa. He was just giving him a cuddle, Jack. That's all he does. Nick White doesn't do anything illegal, Jack. You should know that by now. We've watched 60 minutes now of this game. We know that Australia don't do anything illegal. Nick White's an absolute grub. I can't stand him. Him getting smoked by Scott Barrett for that try was possibly the greatest thing I've ever seen. Couldn't happen to a better player. And Fines Letalwasa, though, was a good player. He had a little bit more enthusiasm around the breakdown, I think. But I think they might lose a bit on their kicking game. And, of course, I think they brought one of the front rowers on as well. There's a Nongor, I think, come on. Which is intriguing to go with just one front rower. Still 11 points behind, though. Yeah, this ref's doesn't have much idea what's going on, Pen Pan. I don't think he really is watching the rucks. He's not watching much, honestly. Especially when it comes to the Fijian influence. Big decoy. There's Donaldson. Nanganitawasi way off his wing. Australia playing a bit of an offloading game. That's intriguing. Yeah, Nongor's on. I think that could certainly weaken the team. Whoa! Bit of a nudge there for CornflakeBTP, who's just announced that he's on the paddock. Oh, that's a knock on. What? Oh, sorry, was that not a knock on? That little short pass? Okay, we'll move on. Australia in the 22 now. This is a big moment of this game. A try here with the Wallabies will bring it very close again. Oh, penalty, Fiji! And Eddie Jones, he's going to throw his little headpiece. And it was the grub Arnold. Well, isn't that calming, you scumbag piece of trash? I want to see that pass. It looked like he dropped it straight. Oh, that was an absolute wallop on CornflakeBTP. They're not showing us the next one though. Livani's injured? Oh, Botia, surely not. He doesn't look good. It's funny how there's a Fijian guy injured, like my TCs, and they're not actually. Are they actually going to stop? Oh, they are. Okay. I thought he'd lay on the ground long enough. He lay on the ground during play and they don't stop the game. Then they carry on. Oh, we got more changes. I thought Fiji in front row had already changed. It's a bit of a... Oh, so there's the changes. Oh, HIA. Oh, HIA for front row. Tuggy's back on. He looks all right. He's an extremely tough nut, right? He ain't going anywhere. He ain't going anywhere. Not a chance. Not a chance. He's hard ass, right? This is big. Big moments. Big, big moments. Tuisu's on. Botia's off. So they are changing him. Gone. Look, well, it said replacement. Not head assessment, but Tuisu's not a bad player. I don't think they lose too much there. What have we got? 20 odd minutes to go. Oof. That's going to find grass. That's incredible from Australia. How do they let that happen? Yeah, I don't know, Mighty, right? Like, how do you see who knocked that on when you've got competition players going up for the ball like that? It's hands and arms are everywhere. Where's the replay? Like, why do we piss around watching them set up a scrum. Show a replay. Who knocked that on? Australia is so poor, though. They're really poor at securing the ball in this game. Like, that should have never found grass, that kick. Should never have found grass. I'm surprised they've kept... Your stand is crap, yeah. I'm surprised they've put Vunivalu at fullback, it seems. Second half has really felt longer than the first, Pen. Scrum twisting around, and Australia get the penalty. I'm intrigued at the setup of this team. Who's the captain here? Is it still... Pariki's off. So who's the captain? Valentini, possibly? I have no idea. They've gone for the corner. The Wallabies. I have no idea who their captain is. Ulysses on. So it looks like they're really chucking on all the reserves now. This is it. Another massive chance for the Wallabies. Gifted through chance. Grubb goes up for it. On the 22. They're driving back. Great work, Fiji. Ulysses held up. Get him for him. Get him. Get in. That ball's there. That's a turnover. Yes. 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 Isolated like a fish out of water. Isolated himself there. Even got held up. Look at how long it took for the Wallabies support to come. Fighters Luasa doesn't count. Great work in the breakdown. Who was that got that turnover? Great strength over the ball. I can't wait to see this Eddie press conference. Not a great kick, we'll be honest. Not a great kick for touch, but it went out, and that's all that matters, that it went out. So just make sure that gotta make sure of the basics, right? Make sure it goes out. Go from there. Jesus. Make sure it goes out, but then you gotta win your lineouts, boys. You gotta do better than that. Here comes the wide ball. Good hands. Oh, Pataya. They're going to call that high. He's only got eyes for one team going high, right? He's only got eyes for that. Don't look at it. No. Piss off, you dick. This is bad, right? There was no better or no worse. Didn't even hit his head. It was around the shoulder. Boo. Boo. Oh, go away. You're like the worst of both worlds, Ireland and Wales together. Time for composure. Time for composure. Eddie press conference. Well, mate, I already said this World Cup doesn't matter, mate. Australia's preparing for 2027, right? This team is in no way fully on for this year. But if they make the quarterfinals, that'll be success, surely. Of course, he's checking because the Aussie player was in his ear. Yeah, that's the thing. Refs are influence, right? This is great work from Fiji, though. They are holding up this ball really, really, really well. We're into the backs. Karevi. Player lying all over the rock. Yes! Fiji pin! Not releasing, but how about stealing off the ball as well? 2 penalties there. That second Wallabies player went straight in over the top of Karevi. And almost... That was Pataya. There, look, Pataya. Looks, that's stealing off for just about for me as well. Fiji all over them. The breakdown, they are. Lately they have been supercard. You're right. The last 10-15 minutes, they've really stepped up their breakdown game. 13 penalties against the Wallabies. Wow. They'll complain about that, the Wallabies. About, the ref was against us. Piss off. The only points you scored from the ref gifting you. Now win this line. Front. Okay, they've only gone shortened. That's all right, good. Maybe get rid of this. Play on the other end of the field. Get to Lamani and just smoke it. You're offside, Arnold. He needs to go. He's got to go. Even the stand commentator just said he's been warned once. He's got to go. No, Pen, they're not going to send him off. This is Wales all over again. He's really doing himself no favours here. He's playing like an absolute cretin. He doesn't even get talked to, right? The ref's not even gone, mate, you know, you've done this at least 2 times. Cut it out or you're gone. He just gets it, the penalty. Nothing. He can do it again if he wants. Dear, send yourself off. Oh, Radradra. Straight into Ben Donaldson. Sends him into round 3. Oh, the ball. That's backwards. Uh-oh, that's on. We've got a man out cold. He tried to tackle a Fijian. He's been wiped out. I thought Ben Donaldson was one getting smoked into next week, but it's... I don't know who it is. Is it a forward? Why stop play as soon as Fiji... Yeah. Well, Botia was down for that whole phase near the Fijian line. He was down on the ground, crawling around, and they didn't stop play. And then they carried on for the penalty and the kick. Watch this red card, Fiji, for running hard. Yeah, that's always the danger. 16 took 16 off the ball. What are they looking at? Why? Don't ruin what has been a good game with these stupid things. Arnold's off. Thank God for, well, I mean, maybe that's a, we're seeing replays of that stupid try. It's probably a bad thing for Fiji that Arnold's off, right? Because he's been gifting pens for the last few minutes for the Fijians. So they're talking about 16 taking 16 off the ball, but I'm not sure who and for who and against who. Arnold's been an absolute meathead. Oh! You know, at least he just took out... Oh, he tackled a guy without the ball. And now he's been penalised. He's knocked himself out. And he wasn't even on the ball. Oh, see, now for me, Fiji, although I credit you for your sensible rugby, right? But for good tackle, Jack. But for me, now you go to the corner. You've got that comfortable 11-point lead. This makes it 14. It doesn't put you in any better of a position, right? I say this is a corner. But Lamani, tick up another 3. I wouldn't be against it, right? Let's see if we can knock this one over. Yes, good work, Lamani. Still curled late, didn't he? He got a very curling kicking technique. Yes, Badgeman's happy. Badgeman loves it. He was trying to get that tackle percentage up for Australia. He was tackling guys without the ball, yeah. What is their tackle percentage now? 66 is not getting much better. 19, they pretty much missed 19 out of 78. Far out, that's atrocious, right? Right, 22 points to 8. Karevi's off. Fakiti on. Karevi looks like he's getting a bit old. Take that. Oh, great take. Can't even be tackled by your old man. What's the penalty stat? 15-6. Wallabies have conceded 15 to Fiji 6. Pan. That one here. So big difference. Big difference there. Ouch, yeah. That is a bit of an oucher. Come out. Keep the scoreline nice and prominent for now, right? 22 points to 8. Couldn't be any better if you tried. Donaldson's got a bit of an overlap over here. Pattaya sidestepping thin air there for a second. Good take. Good take at the back to Rosesi. He's off his feet. I thought he was off his feet there. His ass was on the ground. He was still playing at the ball. Eddie's press conference will be like, mate, we won the penalty battle. Yeah, Jack, I agree. He got pulled down. His ass was on the floor. Here we go. I want to see this again. Okay, he's over the ball. He got taken around the waist there, and he's off his feet there. Yeah, no lift. Yeah, true. He just went over the ball, didn't he? Oh, well, a bit of a minute here for Fiji to hang on to this. What are the Wallabies doing? Not going for the line out? Are we seeing Tuisova coming off? Botitu on. Here we go. There's a bit of experience. Yes, a little bit of X Factor lost with Tuisova, but Botitu is a very, very experienced player. I think he'll bring a little bit of calm. He'll bring a little bit of sensible. Ref's going to get a bollocking from World Rugby for letting Fiji win. Those huge legs cramping up. He's been immense tonight, hasn't he? This morning. God, Tuisova, he's been incredible. Scored that critical try, of course. The maul from the Wallabies is getting close now. It has fallen over. It's come out for Parek. Is he still on the field? He's back on the field. What's going on here? Wallabies have scored. How on earth has that happened? The referee has got no idea. He's got no idea what's happened there. He's just blowing the whistle. Vunivalu with a pick and go. What? Whoa, fair play. He's not even watching, Jack. It's like he looks around before making a call. Fair play though, Vunivalu. That was a good try. As in for a back to come off a ruck like that. Well, that was a knock on. Hey, wait. Did he not knock that on picking it up? Yeah, okay, Jack. Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought that. When he picked that up at the back off the Pareki drive, it looked like he knocked it on. Oh, man, 2 tries. 2 tries that shouldn't have been tries. Crazy. Might you see that as well? Good. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that just sees things. Knocked it on twice even. Okay. Well, Donaldson's got you some points there, Supercard. Game on. Finish is on. Now they need another Lamani pen, right? Why have they not checked this stuff? Why are they not checking the stuff? Incredible. It is incredible. It really is incredible. How is this not being looked at? How is this not being checked? Ain't happy with their points. I don't get it. I just don't understand. How can they comfortably watch this and they're supposed to be checking everything, right? Every play they check. I mean, I watched that in real time or in the replay time and I go, oh, did that look like a knock on? Oh, let's rewind the tape a little bit. Okay, it was or it wasn't, right? Just check it. There's not even we're going to check that knock on at that last breakdown. There's nothing. I thought it really is incredible. Open the gap and they walk straight back into where they were. You thought he knocked it on over the line? The grounding looked all right. It was a bit of a one-hand slam, though, my team. They say they check it when they want to. Yeah. Clear knock on at the ruck. Did you go back and look, Jack? I was going to rewind my stream, but I thought I'll piss everyone off that's watching it on Discord. So I thought I'd better not. Oh, they've gone a long way back. Another turnover. Fiji, go to the front. You just got to go to the front. Secure it easy. You're not going to throw it over them. You've got to throw it in front of them. Watching the game, they finger up their ass. Yeah. They're probably having a snooze. Or maybe they're preparing for England later. That's what they're doing. The draw is on, Pan. Don't say that, dude. Oh, no. Is that knocked on, or is it just a play on? Oh, come on. That was obstruction if ever I've seen obstruction. Goodness gracious me. Brace yourself, everyone. We are in for a finish. Fiji need a big play here. They need a massive play. Valentini's been smashed there. Fingernails, everyone. They're going to be getting pretty short now. Oh, Vunivalu was messed up there. Pattaya was wide open. Penalty, Fiji. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got the pen. Got the pen. They need a shot at goal. Still 8 minutes to go, Jack. Don't bring them into it. We might need them later on, dude. We might need them later on. I like this massive tackle there on Valentini. Oh, it's Vunivalu, the second one as well. Quickly over the ball. Fiji chance go around. Love this work. This is tense as crap. It is a bit, isn't it? It really is. It's insane. Need to secure this and take it through the phases? Yeah. Play sensible rugby, right? Just play smart, like, oh my God, not another bad line-outs. Turn this over. They got to, they needed to get that turnover there. Now they are in a bit of trouble. Big numbers here for the Wallabies. Get it through to CornflakeBTP. Oh! Do they not want to win? Their line-outs fallen to pieces, right? They're going away. Another penalty to Fiji. Ooh! Their breakdown work is incredible. Fiji got this. Dub, this is mad. This is huge, Dub, okay? So, Fiji are rushing lineouts. Sean, they are. Fiji need to actually do what they did before and go back to the basic. Oh, piss off, Mark. What they need to do is go back. They need to go back to the basics. The shorten lineouts, less men, less options, rush to the front, put it down. Yeah, that was no arms, straight to shoulder, wasn't it, Jack? That was straight to the shoulder. Hey, swings and roundabouts, right? About time they got something to go their way. And it was only CornflakeBTP. It's like, he'll be happy just to touch the ball. Nah, it's Justice, my T-mails are asleep. That's a bit of C. Yes, shorten line out. Get the carrier, get the jumper in front. Secure the ball. Now earn yourself a penalty. Make the Wallabies collapse this maul. Okay, they're going to use it. Oh, no, that's shocker. That was poor communication. Yeah, Lamani, kicking this isn't a bad option, Lamani. That was a set play that no one knew about. That was a no-arms high shot. Yeah, that wasn't great, was it, Pan? I've seen under 11s pass better. Yeah, CornflakeBTP copped that one. He did cop that one. A number of Fijians back on the same team. Oh! Don't let this go out in the full. It looked like it was going out in the full. I don't know if the Fijians going to win this kicking duel. It's not their strength. Are they going to spread this? No. No, drill it. Drill it. Yeah, good. That's a good kick. Good kick. Yes, good kick. Run. Force him up. He's only man there. Man, he's got a pass or kick. He's got a run or kick. Great catch. Well, this is getting tense now. This is really getting tense. Pan, the ref bottled this game hours ago. I think he bottled this game on the bus before he even got here. Someone's going to kick this out on the full. Someone is going to kick this out on the full. And that is going to be a huge, huge changer. Yeah, kick tennis. You're right. Betsy's the sort of player that could really scud it. The bounce could really scud it. Take the mark. There we go. That one finally touch. It is. Yeah, yes. Good kick. Great kick. Pressure up. Smack him. Oh, don't let them throw it wide. Vunivalu's got a kick. Here's one that could go sideways. And it has. I told you. Someone was going to mess it up. And the inexperience of Vunivalu has done it. I thought the Fijians might mess it up. That was a brilliant kick. This kick, sensational. No, it went out. Oh, no, it went out before the 22. You're right, Jack. You are right. I thought it bounced in the field of play and rolled back. Oh, man, the line out is scary. The line out is scary from Fiji. Great run. Knock on from the Wallabies. Yeah, they did take it back, Jack. You're right. I didn't see where that went. I thought it bounced in the field of play and then rolled out in the 22, but no. Does Australia know they're losing? I'm surprised they actually played kick tennis that long, especially with players like Betsy getting kicks back. Not typically players to kick. Normally guys that run. So I'm surprised they actually didn't go back with that kick. Fiji need to score. Another high shot from Valentini. I mean, Jack, you're running out of wall space if you're marking them on your wall, mate, because how many's that you've said? About 6? All right, Angus Bell's off. That's going to make a big change. I love the crowd support for Fiji, though. It feels like they're back at home in Suva. Come on, Fiji. Maybe I should be TMO. Again, he has no idea what's going on in the scrum. He has no idea what's going on in that scrum. And Jack, you're right. Like Jack said, he's got no idea, right? And it should have been a Fiji penalty. And you can tell why it should have been a Fiji penalty. Because the Aussies backed away straight away. As soon as that scrum went up, they turned away from the ref. They didn't appeal. Nothing. The Fijians appealed. They know how the scrum's going. That tells you straight away. But yeah, Supercard, keep that clock ticking down. Holy shit, 78 minutes. I looked before, it was like 71:40. Wow. Woo, time has gone by fast, my men. Come on, Fiji. Get a pen. Kick the kick. It's collapsed. Did he say advantage? Nice Levu. Go, nice Levu. One pass. This could be it. Go to the corner. Oh, inside ball. Oh, he's found touch. Time off. Brace yourselves for some sort of bullcrap carnage stuff here. Oh, this was incredible. Oh, it was. This was. No, Wanganitsa Aussie has knocked that forward. This could be a yellow. It was in no position to intercept that. What? They're not even looking at it? That's a penalty, if not a yellow card. Intentional knock on. What on earth are we watching? Jack, what are we watching, dude? I can't believe that. Another blatantly obvious, at least a penalty. Typically that stuff's yellow, right? Intentional knock on when you're in no position to catch the ball. He just slapped his arm out. He was in no position to make an intercept. That's a good line out, Fiji. Yes. Unbelievable. I'm gobsmacked. The amount of things. Sure, Fiji have had a couple go their way as well, yes. But, man, the Wallabies, good God. It's been knocked on. 20 seconds to go. Wallabies won't let this one die that easy. Tier 1 favouritism clear to see. Mighty, it's... Last chance. 20 seconds left to hold on to the ball here. And they knock it on. 80 minutes is up. 80 minutes is up. Is this the big upset of the World Cup? Is this the last? Is this it? Is this the big upset? Right? Is this the big upset? Penalty! Fiji! Scrum penalty to the Fijians! And they will do it! They will do it! The shirts are off! The Chahoos are going around! Nasaleva's was as cool as a cucumber, though. They have done it. They have done it. Take a tap. They're taking a shot. Oh! They're taking a shot to try and deny Australia a bonus point. The ref's like, dude, I mean, the coach is like, dude, just tap it and put it out. I mean, make sure it goes dead, right? Make sure it goes dead. That's all. This is skullduggery, right? This is tribal thuggery. Look at Eddie, he's like, crap, I can't even get a bonus point against Fiji. I mean, if this goes over, this is mental screwery. Come on, Frankie boy. Come on, Frankie boy. Ah, better go dead. Oof. Oof. Wallabies do get a bonus. It just about didn't go dead. Just about didn't go dead, but well played. Fiji with the win. Yes! Should be topping the table, but we'll take it. Great performance from Fiji. Massive round for that one. What a performance. The referee was massively against them. And yet somehow they have put in a stout second half display. Is this the biggest upset of the World Cup so far? Clearly, right? The Aussies getting the boot put in. Love it. What a first half display. That's what it's all about. The ref wasn't against him. The ref was just blind. Oh, okay, that's fair, Pope. Yeah, he was blind. He did miss a couple against Fiji as well. That did go for Fiji for sure. But a stack of them for the Wallabies. 100%. But it doesn't matter in the end. Fiji get their reward. Jack. Oh, jeez. He was a shocker. He had a shocker. Referee was garbage. But a massive performance from the Fijians. That is outstanding. But they know the job's not done now. Now they have to pump Georgia. They need to pump Portugal. Nothing short of bonus point wins. I think the referee had a shocker, but I think the TMO was worse. Because you can kind of go, okay, the referee missed this, but it's stuff the TMO should have been picking up. All around the park. But Fiji pick up the win. That is superb. Finally justice, right? Finally justice for us. Sensational Fiji. Sensational Fiji. Oh, you got to be happy with that. I think if Fiji hold on to the ball a bit better, they could get in the semis. Well, I mean, yeah, they're going to be taking on, what, England and possibly Argentina? The thing is, when they play Portugal and Georgia, they are the bigger nation, right? So, surely they'll get some even refereeing, right? Hope they beat England. Really, Jack? They'll beat Argentina. Now, Fiji-Argentina will be a really good game. Really good game. Yeah, Mighty, you're right. Learn how to play simple passes and not just throw missed balls. It's Fiji. How can you not love them? Love it. Yeah. Can't argue with you there, Jack. Cannot argue with you there. Argentina would be a fun game, man. Argentina-Fiji, I'd be there for that. I'll be there for it anyway, but it'll be an incredible, incredible game. Both sides love to play. It'll be an exciting, high-scoring game, I would imagine. But yeah, they did mess up a lot there, Fiji. A lot of silly plays, a lot of silly passes. But overall, got the bounce of the ball for their try. And finished it off nicely. Japan could give them a good game. Japan give Argentina a good game? Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. That will be one worth watching too. When does that happen? Matches. We are looking at Fiji. But for Japan, they play Argentina last. So that's near on the last round of the tournament. So that could be a big one. I think Samoa, based on the way they played yesterday, Samoa Argentina could be a good game as well. So that's lots to look out for. Even Chile, to be fair. Japan and Chile would well, we've already seen it, but that could be a good game, or would have been a good game. The way that those sides play already. I think Chile have come out quite well so far. They look good. That Samoa game, I don't know if you guys saw it yesterday, right? But I watched the replay of it yesterday. And Chile were in that game for a long part of that game. A long part of that game. So that score blows out massively to Samoa. So look out for them. But how good is that? My predictor wasn't good though. Ugh. Let's not look at that. Let's not look at that. Fantasy-wise, how's that changed? How's that changed the ladder? What have we got? One game to go in this round. So happy right now. So happy, right? So good. Imagine if they'd just beaten Fiji. Imagine if they'd just beaten Wales. Imagine they would be top of the table and they've already knocked off the two best teams. Still predicted Tuisova to score first. Well played, Jack. Yep. Keep rubbing it in, Jack. We know. All right? We know. Master picker, right? Let's see what has changed the table. Nothing for me. I had no one involved in that game. But, okay, I've not moved. So that's good. Are you going good guns, Jacko, though? I'll give you that. Way up the top. That was last week's team. It's a shame they don't update it as you go, right? Gotta go eat dinner now. You go enjoy your dinner, Mighty. We'll be here for, oh, Supercard. No, I picked Callaway to score first. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Supercard. Nwangani did score first. Tuisova scored second. We'll see you back for England, Mighty. What's that mean? They're talking about, 60-something years since Fiji beat Australia? But I mean, 60-odd years, but how many times have they played? Like 4? It's about how it is. 69 years, Ash. Pool of blinds. Old school, what's up, my man? Pool of the blinds. It's shocking. These referees having a disaster, aren't they? 23 games in 69 years. That's what's wrong with the rugby, right? That's like, once every 3 years? Tuisova scored first try? Nwangani scored the first try. Yeah, because it was 12-8 at half-time. Fiji didn't score till the second half. Jack. 30 points from Bell. I know, it was a very forgettable try. Australia in the mud. This was worth waking up for, Ash. What time is it for you, Ash? Are you in a similar time zone to me? That try shouldn't have counted. I forgot about it too. You're like, until he's over first try, I'm like, yeah. Me too, Ash, me too. I'm glad you got up at, 3:45 like I did. Tuisova scored the first real try. Good man. And it's a Monday as well. So I feel sorry for anyone who has to go to work after this, but crazy stuff, right? I want to look at some stats, actually. We're talking about penalties and that. Like, how crazy is this, by the way? Just off that. Fiji to win the game, only scoring 1 try. That's very un-Fijian, right? Like, this is very un-Fiji. And it would have been worse if they kept Kuravoli on the field too. Lamani was a bit off with his kicking. But still so good. Very un-Fijian though. This guy's a twat, just like the other fella, Carly. Terrible referees. Terrible referees. Well, this pool was wide. I'm going to have a look at the pools in a second as well, because this pool is wide open now. 2 bonus points against Wales, though, despite the result, is massive. Massive. He's taking the ball home. This is a problem. The set piece, their line out was a bit of an issue for Fiji. But they'll sort that out. They've done the job against the 2 big guns, right? And that's all that really matters. Well, not both the big guns, but at least one of the big guns. So they're in the right place. This, Australia, 18-7 penalties. So like Pen Pat said, Eddie Jones will be in the press conference saying, we won the penalty battle. Their tackle success, 66%. They missed 23 of 87 tackles. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Great performance from Fiji. I do want to look, as they are doing on the stream as well. Woo-hoo. Oh, they've not updated it. What? They have. Okay, so tell me why I'm on Pool C. There we go. It has updated. Right, look at this. What is a separator here? Points differential or results for against? Because looking at this is anyone's pool. Crazy. Wales in the box seat, sure. But Wales still have to play Australia. Who are we backing? Wales versus Australia. Because Wales beat Fiji. Yeah, that's why they got more points, obviously. Super Cup. But what's the separator between Fiji and Australia? They're both on 6. 2 bonuses. Watching on the stream here, they've got Australia in second. Here, they've got Fiji in second. Is it points differential as a tiebreaker? Or is it results against as a tiebreaker? You think Wales win? You think Wales beat Australia? Wales and Aussie are both in bad form. A nil draw coming. Old school. God. Actually, I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, I mean, okay, so say Fiji, right? Okay, Fiji have to come out of this pool now. 2 games to go. They've got to get 10 points, right? They've got to get 10 points versus Georgia, or 5 against Georgia. Georgia, 5 against Portugal, right? That'll put them on 16. Australia have to play Portugal and Wales. They'll take 5 against Portugal. And if they don't take maximum against Wales, 1.4 tries, 1.4. Yeah, but the tiebreaker, Ash, as in like what separates them, because they're both on 6, right? Both on 6, both got 2 bonus points. Is it tries? Some tiebreakers are by tries. Some tiebreakers are for and against, which is this here. Some tiebreakers are results against the team you're tiebreaking against. So if you've got 2 teams on equal points, who won the game between them? So how they run it, I'm not 100% sure. Typically, it is points differential, which should imply Australia should be second. But, don't know. There's the second try to Tuisova. Man, that carry though. Watch that slow-mo replay of him scoring that try. He holds the ball just wrapped like that in one hand. It's like, oh, that's potential to drop, right? Potential to drop. Wide open. If Wales lose to Australia, really, as a Fijian fans, right? We should be going for Wales to beat Australia. Because if Wales beat Australia, clear knock from Vunivalu at the end, that try, did they just replay it? I wasn't watching. But yeah, I think it was. They had to check it. He clearly fumbled it. I thought he fumbled it too. Listen to them talking about how we're only preparing for the next World Cup. If Wales lose to Australia, then it's still open. Yeah. If Australia beat Wales, it'll come down to tiebreakers, bonus points. To be fair, Fiji got away with that tackle on CornflakeBTP, yeah. But then the Wallabies got away with that try they scored. Both of their tries should have been disallowed. Actually, there's no cards in this game. No cards. That's a surprise. The way that these two sides play. Listen how depressed they are. You'd think someone died. Australian rugby, maybe. That's who died. Sonny Bill is trying not to laugh. Oh, Sonny Bill's terrible at this stuff, isn't he? He should never be on TV. He's a disaster. He is a disaster. The most... What? They're talking about how the decisive moment in this match was Carter Gordon being subbed off in the 49th minute or something. He was having trash. He was getting smoked when he carried the ball. He was getting smoked defensively. Australia got a boarding pass card. Yeah, he was garbage. No cards was odd. There were so many high tackles. There should have been a card after like 10 minutes to stop that. Yeah, there was a lot of high shots. There was a lot of high shots. Yeah, Fiji were pumping him every time he got the ball. They were a jack, yeah. And defensively, they were running at him too. And you saw as soon as it switched to Donaldson, they were running straight at Donaldson. We got a bit of contrast between the guys here on the match media. Some of them talking about how Carter Gordon shouldn't have been subbed off. The others are saying he had a shocker. How many points does it win? 4. 4. 4 points for a win. Yeah, and bonus point for 4 tries. Bonus point for losing within 7. So the max you can get in the match is 5. Losing a match, the most you can get is 2, obviously. Bonus points. Is that Wales game next week? Where am I going? Oh, I want to listen to the Fijians. You almost swore straight away. Oh, look at this. Oh. I love how Sunnyville keeps saying we, talking about the Aussies. Actually, I'm glad someone gave me this. I think Dills gave me this a while ago. This is a referee appointment, right? Oops. Wales, Portugal. Wales, Australia is Wayne Barnes. I know it won't be like a Fijian sort of style bias, but that for me, that advantages Wales, right? A Northern Hemisphere referee advantages Wales. You got more supporters than just Fiji. Nah, Salivu, that's for sure. I think Fiji's got supporters all around the globe here. Still can't stand Wayne Barnes after 07. Yeah, but for a referee, Supercard, this... Yeah, but in terms of the way he referees Pope, he's got an advantage the Northern Hemisphere side, Wales, right? Not his nationality, but the way they referee. Northern Hemisphere teams referee, Northern Hemisphere refs, I should say, referee the game way differently than Southern Hemisphere referees. Makes more mistakes, though. Yeah, I think it's just that his style is going to advantage Wales. I don't think the Wallabies will be used to his style. Much like the All Blacks aren't used to the Northern Hemisphere styles. That's why you get the North versus the South, the referee style of refereeing affects the way it plays. And with so many Northern Hemisphere refs, that advantages, I think, Northern Hemisphere teams. Because they referee the game very, very differently. I think that will certainly advantage Wales. But we'll see how they go. It's still going to be a good game. I mean, considering you got a full English panel. Barnes, Pearce, Ridley, and Foley. Who was the TMO for this game, actually? Brian McNeese. Who the hell is that guy? Give him a South American ref? Well, give him the Uruguayan ref. Where's he? I keep forgetting his name. I'm sure he's in here somewhere. There he is. Nika Amashukita. Is he Uruguayan? GRU? I'm saying that's Uruguay. I think he's the only one that's not from the main unions. Would you have watched on streams of domestic matches? Oh, he's Georgian. Oh, he is Georgian. Sorry, Georgian. Yeah, not Uruguay. What am I going on about? Reviewer, you're right. Yes, Georgia. Georgia Rugby Union. I was trying to think of what a G was. I should have known from the name. Amashkudkita. Kitty. Yeah, I would do. Dub. Oh, here's Eddie. Hang on, here's Eddie. Oh, well. Oh. That wasn't close, Eddie. 17 pins. He's got nothing. If you look at the stats of the game, we dominated, he says. Really, Eddie? I'm looking at the stats of the game, Eddie. And it doesn't tell me you dominated, mate. It doesn't tell me jack. You carried for less meters. Possession was pretty much 50-50. You just nudged territory. How does this work? Territory last 10 minutes, 43-47. That's impossible. Okay, your line out went well, Eddie. Your discipline was shocking. Does that tell me that you dominated the game? Oh, I'm sorry, Eddie. You've lost the plot. Hopefully Portugal beat Australia. They gave Wales a good game. They did give Wales a good game. They played well, Portugal, man. They were fun. The reason is Fiji is massive. Clutching at the straws big time. Yeah, pumped them. Yeah, they did defensively. Yeah, Fiji were incredible. I feel like Fiji won more key pins. They did, Dub. Under pressure, Fiji won some massive penalties. Incredibly massive penalties. This is massive, Dub. I know you're kind of new to the game, right? But this is like 60, what was it? 67, 68, 69. 69 years since Fiji last beat Australia. So this is huge. This is monumental. I don't think the fact that because Fiji is so good now, it's kind of, I think this is kind of downplayed a little bit of expectation. Like, people expect now Fiji to play well, but they don't understand or they don't comprehend the fact that historically they've not done these sorts of major things. So This is an incredible win. Incredible win. Do we think he makes it to the Lions tour, Eddie? Eddie's going home in the groups, right? Eddie's going home. I think so. I think he does because they're paying him too much and they can't afford to pay him out. Sunnyville. Jeez, that game against Wales is going to be huge. I'm kind of leaning towards Wales because I want Fiji to make the finals. I really do. Portugal played well. So far, just Romania haven't been able to bring their game at all. Yeah, you're right, Pope. All the minnow teams have been really, really good, aside from Romania. Uruguay's been good. Portugal's been good. Chile's shown... Chile really good yesterday. That scoreline really was unjust against Samoa. All those teams did really, really good. Of course, Romania's had the tough opponents. They've played Ireland, South Africa first 2 games. That's rough. But they should have shown more than Portugal. Yeah. Yep. Give them no bonus point either. Namibia were all right against Italy for a half. Yeah. Namibia showed patches. What's the max amount of points you can get from a game? 5. Jack, you can't get more than 5 points. And that's by winning and getting a 4-try bonus point. So obviously you can't get a losing bonus point for winning. So max winning 5. If you win, you get 4 or 5. If you lose, you get 0, 1 or 2. That's about it. So is Michael Hooper getting called up? Is he going to be live for the next match? The minnow team's been really good. I've enjoyed them. I've really enjoyed them. I think they can impact this pool massively. They can impact this pool massively. When you look at this, Georgia, we are discrediting Georgia here. Georgia still have to play Fiji, right? Georgia still have to play Wales as well, don't they? Yeah. That could be a really good game too. We do forget about that, the Georgian impact. Georgia weren't great against Australia in their first game, but they have potential to really upset this team, this pool. And they could upset Wales, they could really push Fiji as well, or they could get pumped by both. So intriguing still to go on this pool. Next week is truly mouthwatering. Much watch content now, especially out of Pool C. Especially out of Pool C, right? We need a result here. England... What? This is crazy, isn't it? England and Argentina need massive, massive upcoming weeks. England obviously still to play. They could completely flip this pool by beating Japan. Pool A is pretty much problem done. Pool B still got a few things to go. It's crazy seeing, Scotland only that one first early game that we've not seen of them. Still a lot of work to go here. Pool C, we probably won't have a proper idea who's going through until the last game. Yeah. You're right, Pope. Next week is incredible. Matches next week. I think it all starts off on Thursday for me, especially. That's the opening game of the round. Italy and Uruguay. That'll be a good game. Uruguay looks so good against France. I have high expectations they're going to go well against Italy as well. France, Namibia might not be so much of an exciting one. The Namibians have got a half in them. It depends again, much like the Uruguay game for France. If they go a B team, they could suffer a little bit as well. But I don't think they're the big games. This is a massive game. I didn't think it was. At the start of the tournament, when you looked at this, you said Argentina, Samoa, you're like, probably won't be a big game. The way Samoa played yesterday, the way Argentina played against England, that's a big game. That is a big game now. Georgia, Portugal, will be good to see how Georgia plays because they have a big last 2 games that they could really dictate how Pool C goes. England, Chile, not so much, but what about the big ones that we've kind of forgotten about? South Africa, Ireland. South Africa, Ireland on Sunday next week, or Saturday night for a lot of you guys. That'll be an incredible game. Scotland, Tonga. Tonga was disappointing yesterday. Tonga was a bit disappointing. Georgia normally wins from Portugal. They're in the European League, which Georgia won. I would expect Georgia to win that game. Yeah, but I want to see how well Georgia play. I think if Georgia can... They were disappointing against Australia, right? I think they need to build up their game. Because they could potentially... I think Georgia could potentially deny Wales a bonus point. And they could deny Fiji a bonus point. Or push them close. They could really push them close. Come on, Wales. Wales need to beat Australia. Yeah, Wales beat Australia, it doesn't matter. As long as Fiji beat Portugal and Georgia. So there's still a lot of if and buts. Like Pope says, we won't know. I agree. I don't think we'll know until the very end. The last round of Pool C, for sure. The only time I'll ever support them. Yeah, me too, honestly. Me too. And it's weird to see, to be gunning for the Wallabies to miss out, but who cares? Go Fiji. Go Fiji. Wales and Australia. There it is there. A big Monday. A big Monday. Daylight saving has changed as well, which is interesting. For me, at least. We go from a 7 o'clock kickoffs up here to 8 o'clock kickoffs. So, yay for daylight saving, right? England, Chile. It's all right. So that's a massive one there. Scotland, Tonga, Wales, Australia. Huge. And that's the round. That is the end of round 3. I mean, there's some massive games. What would you really write off here? I mean, Chile could give England a good nudge if they play a B team as well. In World Cups, things could be different, of course. Yeah, man. This is a World Cup. And this is when the minnows stand up. They massively stand up. So look out for what they can do, man. Look out for what they can do. So there's your Monday. That's today. So yeah, big round next weekend. Cannot wait for some of those games, man. They're going to be incredible. They are going to be incredible. But that's a big game. This time next week, right? It is. It's this time next week. Woohoo! Wales, Australia. Oh, cannot wait for that. That's going to be massive. And the day before that, Ireland and South Africa. That's going to be huge too. I think South Africa are going to win that game. I really think South Africa are going to win that game. Ireland have looked good though, so they did look quite good against Tonga. They made Tonga look very subpar yesterday, yeah. Jeez, it's crazy. What are we watching here? Argentina and the All Blacks. Wayne Barnes just sent someone off. This is a bit old. Just thinking about how many from each match of players to pick. Atmosphere for Ireland South Africa game will probably be next level. Yeah, man. Ireland are bringing the crowd, that's for sure. Yesterday they were incredible. The Namibia injury, that looked rough. Yeah, against the All Blacks, that was bad. That was a really bad injury. That was not for the light of heart, that's for sure. That looked really, really bad, unfortunately, Pope. There's a documentary in this gap between games playing on Sky at the moment about the All Blacks against Argentina, and they're all talking about how great Argentina are and how they're progressing on the world stage. And you say that after watching that England game? Argentina's gone backwards since then. It's a case of that isn't supposed to point that way. That's so true. Yeah, that's so true, Pope. It was not good. Your league is not supposed to go like that. The future rivalry, South Africa and Ireland, I think, as an Irish fan. Wow. Yeah, you will. We'll see. Two big powerhouse teams, right? AB's gifted him a signed jersey, which was nice. Yeah, they did Supercard, yeah. A signed jersey what's the chap's name? I've forgotten the guy's name. Who got the injury for Namibia. Which was cool. It was really good. No, really nice of them. And Kudzia said about that too. He's like, that's the passion of the game, actually standing up and actually doing something about it. Not just saying that you believe in that sort of part of the game, but actually doing something. Doing something nice. 2015, man. That's a long time ago. 8 years, eh? Crazy time ago. So who's anyone got in fantasy for this last game? England versus Japan. You guys got anyone big in this game? Because I've got one guy. I've got Leach. New Zealand, Italy will be a good game. Hopefully Italy make a good game of it. Yeah, I think the All Blacks are going to go full on, like best team. So I think the All Blacks will want to pummel the Italians. I think the Italians will put up a fight though. I think it should be a good game. Supercar's got the hooker. Japanese hooker, shot a Hollier. Jack's got none. Oh, so Jack's out for the round. You've got Ford, Sean. Right, well, Jack's out. What's his lead? Well, I mean, he's got a lead of 116 points, so I don't think anyone's catching him. Well played, Jack. I think you got top spot wrapped up. ABs have to go best 11, best 15. It's all or nothing. Yeah, man. Oh, so true, Supercard. They've got to go. I think they can rest up against Uruguay a bit. I think they'll half rest. Yeah, I'm thinking Archie for next round. Yeah, I think so. Right, I have to get off and watch the England game with the fan. Have fun, Jack. Thanks for coming around, man. Enjoyed the company. I'm sure we'll see you after the game. The Namibian got surgery last night. Apparently he had a fracture and a dislocation. He did get an All Blacks 12 jersey signed by the team. He did, yeah, which was really cool. Archie against the Box is a tough one. I think they'll use them quite prominently. Yeah, man, we'll be here. Thursday? I think is the next game. Thursday morning, so Wednesday night for you guys. It's a weird one too. I think it's quite early. Italy, Uruguay. Yeah, it's a 4 a.m.er, but that's the only game, which is a bit weird. Then Friday, yeah, I don't know if we'll do that one or not. And it's France, Namibia. We'll see how we go, but definitely going to do that one, and definitely doing that one, and then we'll probably do. I'm not sure. Definitely South Africa, Ireland, right? Definitely that one. After that, though, I'm not sure. We'll see you then, Jacko. Of course, I'll be streaming Wednesday morning anyway, Jack. Like usual. We'll fix the fantasy team up. Maybe play some games. Wales, Aussie. Oh, yeah. Supercard, 100%, man. I'm just thinking, these 3 game days, I try to do 2. Like this one here, I'll probably do both of these games on Monday. Scotland, Tonga, Wales, Australia. Just because they're both quite intriguing games. This one here, though, I'm not sure. Definitely South Africa, Ireland. But I don't know about England, Chile. Georgia, Portugal will probably be the better game to do. It's kind of like do this one first and then do this one second. That might be the go, actually. Do 2 separate streams instead of one big one. Stay up for this one. Starts at midnight. Goes to 2 a.m. Roughly. And then rack on this one next. 8 a.m. Might be the goer. I think we might go that way. That might be the way to go. Of course, we'll see what you think. Oh, look at that. Good timing. A new video just came out. Crazy. I forgot about that. It's so weird being up this early. So if you'd like to be a pro, you can go and tune out the video. Or tune into the video in between matches. How good's that? It's almost like I did it on purpose, but I really didn't. Not at all. Not at all. And that's what you get with Discord, eh? Everyone, eh? Just get that information right at your fingertips. So very good. So outstandingly good. Right, so what are we? What are we looking at here? How far away from kickoff are we? We could crack it 40 minutes away. Goodness me, that's a while. Let's fix up the timer, shall we? Get the timer set up right. We have got 0 hours. We've got 40 minutes. And we have got about 20 seconds before kickoff. Bang. Turn that on. There you go. Oh, Ireland versus Tonga. I've got the wrong now. No. Wrong. I have to stop it. Oh, what a shame. Countdown to England. Oops. England v Japan. There we go. Now we're down to 39 minutes, just to be a pain in the butt. 50 seconds. There we go. There we go. That's better. 39 minutes. Hey, how's that? Wales, Aussie for sure. Yeah, we'll definitely grab that one. We've got a lot to go. What are we, like, stage of the tournament? What game is this? How many games have we had? 15? I think this next game coming up is 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 15, yeah. So 15, only 15 games in. We've got a long way to go. We've got a long, long old way to go. We are getting highlights coming in of Ireland versus Tonga. Great. Just, we don't want to watch that. We've already seen that game. So I'll make a schedule for the third round for you guys. I'll chuck that on Discord like I did last week. And we'll see how we go. We'll see what I'm going to do. I'll let you guys know. Of course, if you've got any suggestions of what you want to see, what games you want to see, what games you want to stream with, let me know. Do let me know. We've got 40 minutes to go till kick-off, though. Yeah. Next round, eh? Next round, I'm going to make a mock team up of who I want to go with. Of course, it's very early. We've got no teams named, so we don't have any clue. But the question is, who are we thinking for round 3? Did Fiji just beat the Aussies? Mate, Fiji just beat the Aussies. Rebel, Fiji just beat the Aussies. Beat them by 7. Convincingly as you like. It was a good match. It was a great match. If you haven't watched it, go check it out. Check out some highlights. Watch the replay. It was an outstanding game. Referee may also have not played. He may as well have just stayed in the sheds at half-time because he missed so much stuff. He was garbage. But, let's let it go. Pull off Fiji, yes. Love it, Rebel. Great game. Now, Rebel, we've just got to back Wales, okay? We've got to back Wales to beat Australia. Fiji make it into the quarterfinals. That's what we want. That is what we want. The big difference in this one, this here, Rebel, penalties conceded. The Aussies got pumped. They got pumped on pens. It was a really, really, really good game. Fiji had some massive moments. Their breakdown work was outstanding. Set piece was good and bad, a little bit shaky, but man, defensively they were outstanding. Breakdown-wise, they were phenomenal. Really, really exciting game. Really, really good game to watch. Great for the tournament, right? Now we have a game on for sure. That pull now, if you look at this, take a look at that, man. Take a look at that. Tied up, Fiji, Australia, both on 6 points. It's wide open chance for the Fijians to go through. So get in behind them, people. Get in behind the Fijians, right? Get in behind them. Make it to the next round. Make it to the quarterfinals. Aussies, on your plane. Go home early. That's the story. That's fully the story. And then, of course, quarterfinals. They could potentially take on England. A rematch of Twickenham. Right in the face. They could make the semi-finals. Imagine that. Fiji in the semi-finals taking on, who knows at that point, someone from Pool A or Pool B. That would be insanely good. One game off a final. Imagine Fiji in a final. Imagine if they made it through. Imagine if they beat Ireland. They could do that. They could beat Ireland, right? The way they're playing, they could beat anyone. I think they could beat anyone. I'm being very biased. Extremely biased right now, but that would be so good. We'll see how they get on. But yeah, round 3 now. We've got to look forward. We have to look forward to the next round for our team. Ireland don't play semis. Haha, you're right. Supercard, you're right. We are a third of the way after this next game. Wow, crazy. Dub, me being up at 8:30, it's so weird being up this early. Can't imagine 4 a.m. Oh, Dub. The things we do for the game, Dub. That's the story. I hope Ford scores a few tries and gets good points for kicks. I think we will. I think Ford will definitely get a few kicks. I'm curious to see, right, playing Japan. Now, obviously, that sort of intensity won't be, I think, the same as against the Argentinians. But I think, well, I'm curious to see if they're going to go for the drop goals and the points as much as they did against Argentina. We will see. We will see. A third of the way through the tournament after this game. A third of the way. Man, that's gone fast. That's gone incredibly fast, Supercard. I was trying to think of teams that Fiji could beat in the semi-final. I don't know if they beat South Africa, France, or New Zealand. Did they? I think that's a touch too far. Just a touch. Oh no, I'm watching the Irish now. They were very good against Tonga. Scotland maybe. Oh, Supercard's coming out of left field. Well, yeah, there's still that journey to go right too, eh? Scotland, and their battle with Ireland and their battle with South Africa. Obviously, they played South Africa, but their battle for that 2 into 3, right? I don't know, man. It's going to be tight. So, I mean, I can't wait for those games. They are going to be epic. They are going to be epic as well. Right, we'll see. I'm thinking of looking forward to next round for fantasy. I need to come back strong. I need to come back massively. Massively. So, I'm getting a notepad ready. Whoops. Right, who am I thinking? Did I keep a tab from yesterday? We looked at the fantasy. Here we go. Right, I was looking at... okay, so we're going to go with Tangier. Provided they play, actually. That was Portugal. Do Portugal play next round? Oh, they do. They play Georgia. Okay, we're going with Tangier. That's a definite. At hooker. I like that. I like that option. Marquez at 9, though. I am liking the chances. Actually, Fiji are off, though, aren't they? Fiji are off next round. So I was thinking like a Kuravoli option. We won't be able to go with that. So those are our teams. Not too many big wins. France, Namibia. That will be one to go for. Maybe like, depending on team names, but an outside back there for the French, for sure, or a midfielder to score points. A lot of intriguing decisions to be made on that one. Who are the top point scorers in the outside backs? Oh, my pimping! Oh, I should have gone for King. Why did I go with Moody? Arkey as well. It's a big game for Ireland, isn't it? Yeah, South Africa. Do we jump on Bundy? Like, it's Bundy too late, but Scotland are playing as well. They're playing Tonga. Do we get some Scots? Oh, God. This is too rough, man. Big scorers. Tui Sova got 89. Dude, Tui Sova got points. Ravdraja got 74. He played really well. Nice to even got 63. The Namibian centre, Mouton. He played on the wing, though, but he got 57 points. Karevi picked up 40. That's your midfield. I think we've got a lot of decisions on scrum half to go as well. Roy Card was the man. Grant Williams, though, well, it says 90 here and 72 there. Did Grant Williams get 90 or did he get 72? It says 72 here. Oh, last round, 90 plus... Okay, round one. Right. Catch up. Semi 74? Yeah, I'm in total points. You're right. Supercard. I did see Semi just before. Is he classed? He must be classed as a midfield. There he is. Yeah, 74 points for Semi. Pretty good. 10 points, though. He's pretty expensive. I like these value players like Havili, right? Nearly made my day all over again. Nwangani Tuasi's a points man. I see that too. Reece Zammit gets points for free. I've got 96 from Ringrose. I am in total points. I should change this, shouldn't I? Round points. Right. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing completely. Right, let's start again, Supercard. Sorry. Who were the key position makers? Aki had another great round. This is the last round they played. Did Donaldson really pick up a 70? No. Okay, why am I still in 75? Oh, because it's not updated to the next round. Right. Donaldson only got 21 points for you, Supercards. You must be a bit upset about that. 75 against Georgia, though. Not great against Fiji. Should have gone with George Ford, mate. Should have gone with George Ford. Should have made the change. Who are we looking at? Oh, in the second row for you. We were looking at Frost, weren't we? Arnold's a grub. What did he get? 8. Yeah, rightfully so. What about Frosty? There he is. What did Frosty get? Oh, you should have gone Frosty, man. I told you. You should have swapped out, gone Frosty, and then gone for Ford. Frost got 39. Good performance from Frost. I should have gone with Frost as well. Oh, you took Klein? 32. And Byrne 40. Oh, Frosty got 39. Frosty played well. Yeah, Burns played well, hasn't he? 59 and 40. Good player. Very good player. Surely you'll rest up for the next round, right? You know, like I said to you yesterday, Supercard, if you did that, you know that Frost would have probably got a red card, right? And Ford would have broke his leg. But since you didn't, they played well. You know, it's just the way it goes. Ireland have got a tough finish to their campaign. Started off easy, but still very tough, right? Guaranteed. Because you didn't do it, yeah. Points will be in real time, but will be reviewed and finalised 10 hours after full time. So we won't get a full tally until tomorrow. Or maybe later tonight. For me, anyway. For you guys, mostly tomorrow. Tonight-wise, 10 hours after kickoff. Yeah, so I should get results tonight. So we'll recap then. I've got one man left in action. Is Leach. Props are the problem, eh? Tom Francis. Oh, okay. Tom Francis played all right. Australia next side. I don't want to venture into that game. Fiji don't play. I am liking the looks of some other guys. The small teams. Like, see, I don't really want to go in for Tonga here. Not against Scotland. Although he did play pretty well against Ireland. I like Big Ben. I think if Big Ben plays, I might jump on him. Did I use any boosts? No. I am still 100% boost open. I don't know why that one's locked. Oh, because my captain's already played. That's why. But yeah, I've got all my boosts still. So I'm gonna wait for a guarantee on this one, right? I need a guy who's gonna play 80. He's gonna dominate. Boost Leach's kicker. I mean, you could boost him as a defensive king, right? Fallon, what's up, my man? It's official, Australia suck. Dude, that game was awesome, Fallon. No, I really enjoyed that game. It was so cool. Really fun game. We're trying to work out our fantasy team for next round, Fallon. Everyone's having trouble with props, right? Everyone's having trouble with props. Argentina are back. Now, Sean, I'm liking... No, see, Sean, I'm liking... Hang on, hooker-wise. I'm liking that Tajir guy from Portugal. We watched yesterday. That Hartig guy from Romania. Who does Romania play next? Scotland. That will be rough. There's points and hookers. Him. This lad. Lad. That's what I'm thinking. 2 Georgian props? Fiji are on a bye next week? Yeah. So we can't jump on the Fijians. Like I was quite keen on. Not much other option, really. Georgian props. Who are you thinking for Georgian props? There we go. Mamukashvili. Got 28 points versus Aussie. Yeah, okay. Right, Georgia are the go, right? Okay, Portugal, Uruguay, Georgian front rowers. Right, yeah, Georgia for sure. Georgia front row. Who are Uruguay playing? Who are Uruguay? Oh, Uruguay, Namibia. Do we ever go on that one? That's not a bad shout. Uruguay front row. There's not many in the options here. There's Gigashvili as well. The prop played very well. 28 points. Yeah, that might be your goers, right? Where are the Uruguayans? They're not even in the mix. They're done. Another Georgian. Sam Taradza. He played pretty well against Australia as well. We're trying to find the Uruguayan front rowers. Here we go. They didn't play. They didn't get many points against France at all. As well as they played, they got no points. Crazy. All right. These guys didn't play at all. Right. Maybe we go for Uruguay in the backs. Fiji, Italy versus Uruguay is next round. What? Have I gone too far? Oh, I've gone too far. Apologies. You're right. Italy versus Uruguay. Crap. I went into the next round. All 3 Georgian front rowers. Yeah, not bad shout. Uruguay, Italy's still not bad, though. And you'll probably jump on a couple of Italians, too. Like, how many people are going to jump back on Capazzo next round? Garbisi is still in the mix again. I don't like going... No, see, I'm not going to jump on the Italian 10 again. Maybe a Capazzo, though. Just 5 points. And I did quite like Montejoani. He played pretty well in that first game, too. So, maybe you'll jump on a couple of Italians. You could possibly jump on an Italian forward as well. Like, Ferrari's always popular for 3.5 cheap points. Depends who they play. Canoni played really well. Not that Canoni. There's 2 of them? Oh, that Canoni. Is this the same guy? No, that's Ian Canoni. There's 2 of them. Italian and Welsh locks. Wales versus Australia. You going to jump on Wales for that? See, they did play really well defensively. Rollins played really well. Jenkins grabbed 27 points. Rollins is only 5.5, so yeah, not a bad shout to jump on that. He's not worth many points. Do England play next round? I'm not jumped on any England players. Oh, Chile. Are we thinking Argentina are going to bounce back against Samoa? I wonder if they've cheapened out. See, you could... Gallo played pretty well considering they lost, right? 27 points. Montoya, they'll go to their maul. Montoya might not be a bad shout at hooker either. But I do like Tajir. I think the Pumas might go big against Samoa. I think they have to go big against Samoa. I'll probably pick a couple of Pumas, maybe a Samoan in the mix as well. Who got the points for Samoa this round? Paiawa. Oh, Malolo. Wow, Malolo got 54 points. McFarland got 40. Paiawa 37. Few options there. Pumas 8-7. Matera, possibly. Whoever they play, I'm sure they'll go full strength. This is an important, very important game for the Argentinians, right? They have to win this and win this big. They have to really win this big. So we'll see who they go with. It's going to be, yeah, selection is going to be huge. It's going to be really huge. So we'll see how they go on that one. For the Samoans. Of course, Scotland. They've got an easy game coming up against Tonga. Well, should be an easy game against Tonga. They'll want to put them away the way the Irish put them away too. So we'll see if they can do that. But where do you jump on there? Dempsey played pretty well. I don't know. The backs. Where do you jump on for the backs? Who's going to score all your backs points? I might go some French. When's Dancy back? Is he going to be back for the next round? Or Buffelli? Yeah, do we go back to the do we go back to the kickers? Ramos? If France go back to their first strength team? No, this is going to be good. This is going to be a big round, man. Leach. I can't believe I got Leach. Who do you go for 10? Do you jump on like Finn Russell? Buffelli on the wings? Ah, this is too tough. This is way too tough. Chamier will play. They'll save Ramos for Italy. What about... What about this guy for a cheapie? If he starts, do Portugal play? They do, right? Yeah. If Storty starts, I'm grabbing him. He's only worth 3. That means we can go big on other players. But I was actually looking at... where is he? Oh, Marquez. Can I swap Leach for any Pomback rower? I don't think so. I think I'm half a point short. Yeah, he's only worth 5. Yeah, so Willis is 5.5. Ludlam is 6. Leach was only 5 points. So you've only got those, yeah. I could swap him for Hermino. Do I go Leach or Hermino? I thought Hermino was out. Is Hermino playing? Hang on. Oh, Hermino's playing. No, we can't. We have to stay faithful. But they're both worth 5 points. Right, we're not far from kickoff. What are we? 13 minutes away? I could get Kazuki Hermino, who did not play versus Chile. That's a tough call. I thought Hermino was out. There, yeah, supercard, exactly. I want to swap to Hermino, but I don't think Hermino will play the full 80. I think Leach will play the full 80. And he played really well versus Chile. So he's got good form, right? Right? Who's least likely to break it? That's the thing. Like, don't change it, you'll regret it, right? You'll regret it. If Hermino has a stormer, I'm going to be super, super pissed, right? And you know that's what's going to happen. Hermino's going to have an absolute blinder. And I'll be like, well, should have stuck. Oh, geez. And then there's the English aspect as well. Look at all the Japanese fans in the crowd. Very, very big Japanese contingent in the crowd. And English, but England I can understand. They're very close. I think Corny Laws will have another big game. He was very impressive in the opener against Argentina. What's the rest of the squad looking like? Marla, George Sinclair, Atolze Chisholm, Laws, Earl. As Earl's moved from age 7. So they're going with the more power game there. There's not a massive out-and-out distributor. Or disruptor, I should say. Mitchell starts again with forward. Tuolagi, Marchant. Backline's the same, right? Watch out for Masuriwa. I think he could be a guy to watch out. Matsushima as well. Asada's good to have Nakamura at 12. Masuda going to 10 is interesting because I think he is a very calm, cool head. And of course, good combination with Nagati as well. I mean, a very, very good team. It's a very good Japanese team, but they've got to hit their straps. They've got to hit them fast. They've got to play at their best straight away. What are these guys doing with their wee forks to the pitch? They poke wee holes in it? That's weird. That's weird. A lot of Japanese support. How far is it from Japan to France? Wow, expensive. Whoa! 12 hours? Really? Far out. That's as long as it takes me to get there. So these guys have travelled, right? Wow. Expensive as heck, right? $1,800, $1,500. That's very expensive. A long ways, yeah, man. Yeah, Dub, you're not wrong. There's a lot of support. I wouldn't have thought France was a big Japanese, what's the word, like immigration area? Man, Shirahori is 37 years old. Crazy. Fakatava would be a good shout for fantasy if they had selected him in the right position. I don't know if I showed you guys this. Fakatava's a second rower, right? Second rower, back rower. They list him on here. I think I showed you this the other day. They list him there as a centre. Crazy. They got a good combination of the Japanese in the halves. Nagari and Matsuda are going to be good together. This is very, very old school Japan, like 4 year ago Japan, right? Nakamura, Osada's a newcomer, but Nakamura's been around for a while. Of course, Matsushima's been there. He's been done that. Masarewa's experienced. Nakobula, though, could be a big impact player. I'm intrigued how this one's going to go. I really am. Lemeki off the bench. Riley. This is a good game. This is a very good, intriguing game. England have got work to do. I don't think it's going to be a pushover, right? Takes as long to go from Japan to France as I did to go to America. Slightly less. Slightly less. See what they can do, the English. They look a bit stressed. He looks tired. The thing is, can England keep 15 on the pitch? Gregor, don't be so negative, man. That is the big question. What are we going for, predictor? Good question. I'm going England by 19. What are you going for? That's the big question. I think England will win this one. I think Japan, not quite as good as they were. How ironic that Joe Marler wears a cap without a top on it and he's bald anyway. Well, he's got his mohawk, but I should go for a mohawk. I could pull off a Joe Marler mohawk. England's changed very, very little. You have a sneaky feeling? I do too. I look at that Japanese team and I'm like, this is very 2019 Japan. I don't know. I think the start will be very important. The start's going to be very, very important. Recent results? I like this, actually. Yeah, but Japan didn't play a very good team. You're going to go for it? You're going to go for the upset? Oh, super card. All right. Let's go. I'll be backing you, man. I'll be more than happy to be wrong about this result. More than happy. England's going to bring that power game. That's what they have to shut down. Right? They have to shut down that power game of England. And I think run them around the paddock. Johnny May's going to be a bit of a danger. I think he could be a big asset. Powerful, fast. Bench will be interesting. Unless England get a card, then Japan would win. Try scorer Daly of Matsushima. Who have I got? I got Masarewa. I didn't even pick the player who played. Don't know what I was thinking there. That's crazy. Masarewa, yeah. Unless Ford has a good game again. I mean, Ford could, take all over by himself, couldn't he, again? Go for kicks, drop goals. Just shut it out. Daly to score. I don't know if Daly's going to... Daly just seems like a midfielder playing on the wing. Like a distributor. Oh, cry Ford hits even 50 points. You know he's going to because we talked about it yesterday and then we didn't do it. So you know it's going to happen. You know it's going to happen. We should have backed the boys to do it. You should have backed them. I think Ford's going to be a major, major part of this game. We will see. We will see. We're only a few minutes away now. 4 minutes. 4 minutes from kickoff. And we have not even had anthems. Still can't believe Fiji won. I got an alert on my phone. Still can't believe it. Leachy boy, come on, Leach. In the headgear, he's going to have a massive game. I'm going to rocket back up this leaderboard with Leach. You watch it. I'll be happy if Ford gets over 70 points for me. 70 points. What did he get in the first round? He must have got stacks in the first round, right? Only 41. What? He only got 41. How did he only get 41? I thought he got 70, 80. Crazy. All right, we are ready for go time. We are ready for go time. Teams making their way out. Japan first. Shotaharia, look at him. Leach looks happy. How he's still playing rugby at international level, I have no idea. I told you, make this happen. England will go straight to the box seat, right? They win this game. They're right in the box seat in that pool. It'll be irrelevant as to what happens with Argentina. But this is a banana skin. It's a banana skin for Argentina as well. Massive banana skin. Right, we are good to go. Teams out onto the field. Other thing, though, to consider, right? Who's going to be more accustomed to this weather? I feel like Japan is more accustomed to this weather. They are going to be used to the heat more. They're going to be used to the humidity more. England will not. I think you guys will attest to the fact that English people will not be used to this heat. Oh, look how packed out it is as well. So good. So very good. Japan first. For the anthems. No one's complaining about the anthems anymore, right? What a nice little anthem. I'm seeing what the reaction is of a Fijian win. Pollard officially called up to join the Springboks. We talked about that earlier. Kuravoli. Instrumental player. I think Lima Sopawang has found his kicking tee. It went in the bin. Oh, no, they binned it. Oh, it was photoshopped. What a shame. Good support from England in the crowd, right? People are singing and singing. When are you going to change it to God Save the King? What's the rules about national team player eligibility? Are they not very strict? No, it's changed a lot, Dub, recently. It used to be the fact, yeah, it's really weird. So, obviously, the nation you're from. So, if you're born somewhere, you play there all your life, that's your team, right? But if you move, eligibility was 5 years. If you just move somewhere, you got to play there for 4 or 5 years. If you have a grandparent, if you have something like that, that's native to that country, it gets even more messy, right? Then the period you've got to play there is less, or you just go straight in, depending on what parent it is, how many generations it is. Yeah, now, if you've played for a Tier 1 nation, you can go back to your Tier 2 nation and not have to do the whole eligibility thing. So that's why you're seeing players like Lima Sopawanga, Christian Lealiafano, Via Fafita, all those guys playing for the Pacific Island countries now. Because they were former All Blacks, former Wallabies, etc., etc. But now, because they're no longer in that mix, they're not with that team, they can step back and go back to their initial side that they probably should have just played with from the start, right? But the thing is, this should actually help our players go originally, to that. Instead of going to the All Blacks, they should play, i.e. in New Zealand rugby, but still play for Samoa, still play for Fiji, play for Tonga, internationally. Like, declare that they're staying with that side, rather than picking to go for a better team. But yeah, eligibility is a very, very, very messed up rule. But they have tried to make it so that Tier 2 nations get the better players back for that reason of strengthening them. Which is kind of nice. It has made a difference. I mean, you can see the World Cup now. It's made a difference and made an improvement. And hopefully it means that teams will declare for these nations sooner. And we get up-and-coming players. Oh, it's a Georgian! Amish Kukili. Yes! My Georgian boy! Let's go, my Georgian boy. I'm thinking after this game... Supercard. It's my boy, it's my ref. Let's see how he goes. We're underway, by the way. Countdown done. Get rid of the timer. We're underway. After this game, I might write a draft team, see how it works before selection a team on the website. Thing is, though, Sean, you can select your team on the site and you can change it up as much as you need, right? So you've got unlimited transfers. So you could mock your team up like that as well and just see how it looks. England have got an early possession here from a kick. Ball stabbed through. Masarela will knock it on. Not the start we wanted, Japan, okay? Not the start we wanted. Little kick in through. Masarela, all the time in the world, he's kicked it out of his own hands. Oh, what a clown. Can't knock it on in the dead ball zone. What do you mean you can't knock it on in the dead ball zone? Are you saying it's a stupid thing to do, Pen Pan? Because it's suicidal rugby, right? Is this close enough for first strike? Yeah. This could be a carnage start for Japan, right? If they grab one first up like this, it's going to be disaster. Absolute disaster. Tuolangi about to go over. Well, not yet, because the scrum's falling over. Just like if there's a ruck in the dead zone, and the ball is over the line, there's no offside anymore. If you're inside, yeah, the offside line goes away. But you still knock it on. In the end goal. Doesn't happen very often, though. Very rarely. What's up, my T? Welcome back, buddy. Hope you enjoyed your dinner, lunch, breakfast, whatever, food. So surely by that standard, there's no rules in the end goal. Okay, I see your point. Oh, marching. Just about over. England very fast. Japan are offside now as well. Dinner was very nice. What was for dinner? Am I going to have it for breakfast? Oh, the ball's been spilt. Knock on by England. We'll go back to the original. Knock on. The original offside, sorry, by Japan. I see your point, Pimpan, yes. I mean, not very often defensive teams have the opportunity to knock the ball on in the end goal. I guess they can if they're getting really crazy and running the ball out. Oh, they're going. Here you go. Here's some early points for Georgie 40. I thought a chance like that, you'd think you'd pack down for a scrum, wouldn't you? Centre field like that, pack down for a scrum, take a tap. Yeah, going for the post. Yeah, England are playing very fast. I agree there with the commentary team. Very quick to the breakdowns. Very quick out of the rucks. Japan aren't really contesting. Very early on, of course. Ham stew. I don't think I've ever had a ham stew. I would, but I think we're going to have it for dinner tomorrow as well. A lot of ham stew, right? Ford's got 3. Shocker going for the posts. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Pimpan, but they're here to win. And England don't like scoring tries. You know that. Right? Nothing beats Irish stew. Nothing. I am not familiar with this term, Supercard. Irish stew? Irish stew? I mean, we have like mince stew. Like, you know, with what the hell's that kickoff? He grubbed it. I've never seen that ever. A grubber kickoff to kickoff. That's crazy. That is crazy. Just about worked though. Makes it a bit more difficult to pick up, right? Oh yeah, we've got like beef, like beef stew, like beef mince in a stew, right? The ball's come off his knee there. Back to England. They've pretty much gone right back where they kicked it from. Now, this needs to go dead. Go dead. Go dead. Go dead. Oh, what a kick. What a kick. If that went dead, that would have been a big advantage for Japan going all the way back. But instead, they're under their own sticks. What a coaching staff for Japan, by the way. Tony Brown, Jamie Joseph, John Mitchell. That's some rugby brains, man. That is some real rugby brains. Oh, Masure was doing the kicking. Smokes that one long. Over halfway. Not a bad kick there from Masure. And up go England. High. They're looking to compete in the air. And they've won that, but they've lost it straight away. Ball squares out for Japan. Somehow they're not losing by 10 points by now. They've been a poor start, but it's a great kick down from Masarewa. Ford taking his sweet time on this one. Kicks from the 22. And there's a man down and back play for Japan. It's Masarewa. Michael Leach kicks for Japan? No. What? It's Masarewa. The bald guy is Masarewa. He's got cramp already. Irish stew usually has beef. I love minced stew as well. Okay. Learning. I'm going to look up Irish stew and see what's in it. Bear with me. Got crap on my phone already. Masarewa's got... He's done something to his calf there. Oh, his calf? His thigh. Leach took the goal line dropout. I'm sure it was Masarewa, wasn't it? Leach is wearing headgear. Masarewa's bald. I think Leach is bald as well, but he's wearing headgear. Like a scrum cap. Irish stew. Let's have a look. Ooh. They do look very similar. But look for the scrum cap if you're looking for Leachy. If Leach didn't have the scrum cap on, then yeah, they look identical, right? Lemeki's on. Well, that's their goal kicker gone, right? That's not bad. Leach has made 4 tackles already. Leach has made 4 tackles. Yes! We're getting points, lads. There's Leach. See, Leach just took that line-out ball down. Oh, no. Pan. Don't apologise, dude. Question everything. Question everything. You could have been right, but yeah. They do look very similar. But don't apologise, man. You're all good. Japan looking to play, well, both sides here looking to play a very big territory game, right? Here's Lemeki. Oh, he's gone very high. He's chasing that well. Oh, knocked on. Lemeki was almost going to go high for that ball. He pulled out late, which was probably a good idea. Because he was in a world of trouble there. A little crossfield kick. That's not bad. Now, this guy's class. A little kick over the top. Fullback's out of place. That is a nice little kick. Oh, Stewart almost messed that up. And has it stayed in? It has. He's kicked it infield. Lemeki. Run, Lemeki. Go. Japan looking to light it up. Matsushima. He's a danger. Little grubber kick in behind. Stewart's got a scramble. Great tackle. Great defense, Japan. Daly wrapped up. Daly's in touch. Japan. Great start here. Oh, that was Johnny May, not Daly. I thought only Daly wore those stupid arm things. But Johnny May is wearing them as well. I just saw the arm things and thought it was Daly. Daly getting up, acting hard. Is getting slapped like some yogurt. Oh, it was Daly. Oh, I was right. It was Daly. Right. Good start. I mean, Japan looking scrappy, Dub. But they're kicking well. I like how they're playing the territory game, right? Etolze beaten. In the air. Short ball. Horia. Gives off the forwards, hitting up. Penalty England. Oh, that's a shame. Promising start from Japan. Himino is blowing up. Joe Marler getting the turnover at the breakdown. Intriguing game so far. I think Japan are looking all right. A little bit scrappy, sure, but they're coming back into this game nicely. A bit of early pressure against them. There's a Bristol Bears sign up in the crowd. Well, that was good from Marlett. Yeah, over that ball very quickly. Short line out here, just the 4-5 men. Well played, England. Here's Ford going high. Putting pressure on Japan at the back. Up they all go. Players, I mean, not offside because they're all scrambling all over the place, but England have claimed it back. No one's taken a clean high ball yet. Here's Ford for yous. Laws out wide. Options there with, Daly couldn't catch a cold. Made a couple of errors early there, Daly. The yogurt slapper, as he's called. Pan, holy hell, nearly had a heart attack there. England didn't attack. They did a backline move. Woohoo! They actually passed number 10. Wow! Amazing! Good stuff. Japan defensively looking a bit scratchy. Oh, England coming, closing the gap up. It's a free kick here for Japan. I mean, just smoke it downfield, right? Play that territory. Up more towards halfway there. 10 minutes in already. Very quick this game going by. 3-0. I think England will be a bit not super happy. Hey, you got the ball. Yay, quick, run out the stadium and go home. Oh, here come the crowd singing their little songs. I just imagine Jack will be sitting there watching this game with his family, singing along. Laws at the front. Good line-out option for the back row. Good save from Japan, though, stopping this one. Slowly inching forward. Love when the wheels fall off that chariot. It's great atmosphere, though, which I love about this World Cup so far. It's been an incredible atmosphere at every game. Still going forward, England. The maul is just inching forward. Centimetre by centimetre. Sinclair's got his pants down at the back. Wow, this is an incredible maul from England. Japan have stopped it, but it keeps slowly inching forward every few seconds. Now it's going on. Mighty who? England? That was a shocking play from England. Delayed the pass so much that the whole team was pretty much in the defensive line. Here's an attack. Matsushima. Lemeki up in the line as well. Nakobula, he needs to get the ball. Easy meters here for Japan. Might see that was a garbage set play. You do all that hard work mauling up 10, 15 meters upfield. No, it's not. He's not rolling away, ref. Come on, Georgian. Don't advantage these English scumbags. Here's Japan charging with the forwards. Keeping the ball tight. Big crowd support here for Japan. Oh, a little step inside. Oh, why did you throw that? Oh, the offload. Lemeki in the line. The Georgian is just like his countrymen. Altaja. They're very close. Don't kick it. Oh, advantage. They've got advantage. Oh, the kick's too hard. Oh, penalty Japan. Maybe they should have passed it. Maybe they should have passed it. That was, whoo. Not releasing in the tackle right in front of the six here, Japan. What do you do? What do you do? They went upfield super fast to Japan. They were ramping it up straight through defense, easily smashing it. Oh! No, we do not use that term. Pimpan. Is that it? Based on what language is that? A tudger. Tudger. He's being a dick. They're taking the 3 here, Japan. They're going to tie it all up. It is absolutely crapping down outside here. Man. Matsuda is taking the kicking duties. I know Masurewa was just the in-play kicker, or he was not. Must be rough being a Pacers fan. Not this year, Ash. Not this year, my man. This is our year, boy. Ah, Scottish. Todger. This is our year, Ash. Now that we've got the big lads. We've got Hallie. We've got Obi. We've got Bruce. Miles Mathers. This commentator takes me back to Brighton 2015. Probably the same guy. England's get... Japan, I should say. Play-in team. Oh, Ash. Oh. Ouch, dude. Ouch. You're probably right, though. At least it's... it's close to the playoffs, right? We should go well this year, I think. We should go well. I'm looking forward to the season starting up in October. Next month. Next month. He made the call for the winning try. It's the same guy. There you go. He's there for the moments, right? He's there for the moments. Playing team. Unbelievable. Who's your team, Ash? Who do you support? Don't say the Lakers. Just outside play in. Halliburton will move on. Nah. He's just signed no one's going to take on his contract, Pin Pan. He signed that massive 5-year deal. Lakeshot, no! 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 Supercar, the Rockets. Good on you, lad. Denver Nuggets 3P? Okay, respect for that. I mean, if you're a Nuggets fan, Pin Pan, then I can respect that because you've had pain for forever. Okay, so I give you that one. It was a big Harden fan, Supercard. Ouch. How's that going for you now? Oh, the Rockets still got a good young base, right? I think they could go well. Japan are getting very fast ball. Great kick from Nagate. Putting them down 5 out from their line. Oh, Legoat winning it all. Oh, Ash. I'm being sick in my mouth, Ash, just reading that, dude. First game of basketball I ever watched was 4 years ago, and it was a Nuggets game. So that's the only reason I decided to follow them. Nice. That's fair enough. At least you got a good reason, or our reason to follow a team. You can't go past the teams that struggle to make it real, right? I don't know if they'll repeat, though. Although they have looked, yeah, I mean, they've lost a few pieces of their puzzle. But we'll see. We'll see. It's a long season, man. Injuries. A lot of things could make it very, very interesting. They won't, Ash? Yeah, I don't think they will either. I don't think the Lakers will either. Lakers got better. I don't know. Did they? One free agency. I mean, we got Obi Toppin and Bruce Brown. We got a championship-winning piece of our puzzle. And just think, it's going to be alley-oop season for the Pacers. Got best point guard in the league. We got the best player, flyer, loose ball flyer, and Obi Toppin. The crybaby spending most of it on the bench. Who's beating them unless Jokic gets hurt? Yeah, I know, Dub. I think they'll be in the mix, right? But I think, I don't know, you're going to see some big seasons from teams. I think we're going to see some big seasons from teams that have probably struggled over the last few years. Not like out of the playoffs struggled, but I'm intrigued to see how this new law about resting players or new rule or new fining thing is going to affect teams like the Clippers. Whether they're actually going to play a better team. Injuries are going to dictate, right? What is going on here? How are they putting the grass back? I think the Spurs do well, not this year. I don't know how well Wembanyama's going to go, honestly. Gabe Vincent better. The Lillard trade is going to be a big teller. If Dame goes to Miami, who's putting past Miami going to the finals again? I mean, really, Dame's going to be a massive part of that puzzle. He is going to really boost that team massively. Or a team that already went deep, right? Dame is running from the grind. I mean, he's not going to win anything at Portland, is he? He's not winning anything at Portland. So I understand, but to be so naive as to where he's going. Charge down Japan! Big chance for the opening try! Oh, the ball pivots away. If only it went inside towards the post. Mitchell was no chance. We'll come back to the NBA in a second. England 5 out from not even that, 3 out from their own line. Struggling. They got 4 deep on the ruck. This is crap. I hate this law. I hate that law. Mitchell kicks clear. Has he found touch? He has. Okay. That was a little bit exciting there. A little bit exciting. The Grizzlies, if Morant wasn't dumb. Oh, jeez. Isn't Ja such a waste of talent? Okay, see you with the Aussie kid. You Giddy? Are you talking about Dub? Yeah, I think Josh Giddey's going to become a real top-class player. I think he's really going to become a top-tier player. Yeah, I don't know how the Grizzlies will go this year. They're going to miss Morant for a while, aren't they? They got rid of Dylan Brooks, probably a good thing. Mojave King sadly won't play. Who the hell calls himself the Mojave King? That's a new one. What about he plays for your Pacers. NZ boy. What? Oh, the guy they got in the draft last year. Or this year. Oh, yeah, I know the one you mean now. I didn't know that was his nickname. Born in New Zealand. He played in the NBL last year. Year before. Last year? Is that the guy you're talking about? I've forgotten his name. He won't play. He's G League, man. He's 100% G League. What's his actual name? What? What? I'm not familiar with this guy. New Zealand American professional basketball player. When did they pick him? Yeah, that was the guy near the end. Yeah. Is that the name he went for? He won't play. Not a chance. He's G League for sure. He'll be playing for the Mad Ants all season long. He's from Dunedin. Crazy. Yeah, here's the guy they took right at the end. The end of the draft. Yep. I remember him. Don't remember his name or care for him. Yes, we got Walker. Walker's quite good. Well, he looked good in Summer League anyway. He looked really good in Summer League. Japan are on the attack again. Look out. They got advantage through a penalty as well. Offside against England. Yeah, Walker looks good. He looks powerful, and that's what we lack. But we've also got Bruce Brown that's going to bring that power, and Obi Toppin's going to bring that power. So where we sucked last year in the power forward position. Oh! Lemecki almost magic. Knocked on from England. Lemecki smacked in the face and almost went through. Oh, Japan are on top. Japan are on top, and they need to score a try now. They have to score a try now. Jap is coming plenty close. They are, Supercar. They are getting so close. My glorious King James will be unstoppable this year. Unstoppable on his way to the hospital, man. The granddad defo walking around for Zimmer by Christmas. Oh, man. Japan, unbelievably more physical so far, Finn. Yeah, Japan started off a bit shaky, didn't they, Japan? Bit dodgily, but they've come on super strong. A little bit of territory, a little bit of possession. That's the word I was looking for. And they have certainly got that self-belief back. This is nerve-wracking almost, right? I mean, after Fiji, I'm playing with my headphone cord. Oh, that is a great kick from Matsuda. Look at that guy. Stop the clock. I put Japan by 3. How good? How good? Japan 6, England 3. Are Japan Englanding England? As in with the kicks? Let's see if they can clear their lines, sort their play out. Oh, they're going for the short play again. That's a little bit too deep, though. Oh, there's the kick. There's the kick you're talking about, Finn. Nice. That is a good kick. Very, very good nudge. What's happening here? What's your thoughts about this referee so far? I think he's been decent enough. Enjoying the NBA talk, by the way. As that season starts off, yeah. That's going to be very interesting. Oh, no, you've missed it. Oh, no. Could be an England try. Oh, push back. What a messy line out from Japan. They almost won it, but almost lost it. Japan's offside and England are over. They got a try. There you go. They've finally scored a try. Don't worry, Japan aren't done yet. Japan are not done yet. You can guarantee that. They are not done. That was a poor line out from Japan. And then even poorer regathering. It went to them at the back. They should have just tucked that under, cleared the ball, but no. Messy. Very messy line out. Leach probably lost 3 points there. And then just messy hands. Just messy, messy hands. Who got that try? Oh, no. The TMOs decided to show up. No arms tackled by 2 white. Apparently. Oh, that was Ludlam. My hooker, 7 points already. We could be in for a goodie. Ah, super card. I don't know what I've got. I'll have a look, hey? We'll have a quick look. Leach has got me 6. Yes. Woohoo! Ford, conversion, 10-6 the score. Well, there's his points of his arms. Well, you heard it over the speaker, right? They're like, number 2, no arms tackle. But they've not done anything about it. Nothing's changed, so not sure. Seems like he might have got away with it. I didn't see it, but, I mean, it's an absolute mud puddle there. I guess if they probably didn't score, they probably would have gone back for it. It could have been worse. So maybe a blessing in disguise there for the Japanese. They've gone straight down the middle off the kickoff. Exits is so crucial, right? Getting it out of your own red zone is very important. I hate this. I hate this guy. Like, the pushing it back through the ruck, through the feet. Ludlam scored pin pan. Japan made a mess of the line out. It was a good kick from Mitchell that put it into the 22. Japan messed up their line out. It was a shambles. It was picked up by, I think, Laws at the back. And then they just charged over the forwards. My fantasy NFL team is struggling, but no hookers on that team. Oh, NFL's fun. I enjoyed watching those few games last week. I might actually tune into some more this week as well. Can't wait for the NBA to start, though. Maybe a fan... Do they do fantasy NBA teams? I know it's only 5 players compared to like NFL that's like 500 players, but that would be fun. It's good to see actually a few of you guys are into the NBA, so I like that. Maybe we'll bring some more sort of NBA. Oh, Japan. They've nicked that. Oh, don't listen to Italje. Who's the referee here? Mr. Georgian or Italje? World champions of what? Exactly, Ash. Do I support any NFL teams? Not as much. I kind of stick with Indiana just because of the Pacers. So Pacers have been my NBA team since I can remember, like since I was a kid, right? So I kind of I go with the Colts, just Indiana, right? But yeah, I kind of like just watching it. I'd watch any sport though. I'm that person. I kind of turn on Sky and I just roll through, and I'm like, depending on the time of day, there'll be something on. Ash is an NRL boy. You can tell that. This is a good scrum here. Anything but cricket, Pimpan? I watched a lot of cricket when I was younger, but the time now, it takes so long. You do fantasy NBA every season, Dub? What do you do it on? What's our site? Or what league? Where do you do it? Ooh, rolling after the tackle there against England, but it's gone back for an earlier penalty against Japan. Oh, Yahoo! Jesus, I've not heard of that for about 15 years. I remember playing Yahoo Pool. Anything? And golf, cricket and golf are no go. Yeah, I'm not. I'll watch cricket as a second monitor thing, right? Just kind of listening and watching. 2020, as much as I don't like 2020, I can watch the 2020 game. Because you can just kind of, it's only, 4 hours? Yeah, tennis is a bit of a hard watch. I don't normally sit down and watch a tennis match. Good if you're at the game. Yeah. Probably enjoy playing both. Yeah, cricket's fun to play, although you do spend a lot of time standing around. Oh, Ford's missed one. Supercard. Missed. Ford missed. He missed. Yahoo is pretty much every fantasy sport here in America. Well, maybe we jump on that, Dub, before the season starts. I wouldn't mind an NBA fantasy league. If they're saying that you guys would jump into as well. Seems we've got a few NBA fans kicking around here, which is cool. F1, top 3. Oh, yeah. Now, baseball. You've never tried to watch baseball, Pimpan? So that's why I haven't said it. Baseball was fun to watch live. I went to a couple of games over in America of baseball, and jeez, England. Ford and Stewart having a bit of a tussle there. Who wanted the ball after that kick? Supercut. Stewart's knocked it back. England dominating the aerial battle at the moment. And that is becoming a problem. Great tag, Lemecki. Great kick back, Lemecki, as well. What's going on here? Late charge. Japan have cashed in here. Big penalty. Way back where the kick was taken. Oh, that was for Lemecki. Hang on. We'll catch up. This against Johnny May. I think he's wiped out Lemecki as he's kicked it. He has. Right, that's a big call. It's a massive call. Here we go. Oh, yeah, Johnny May, that's grub. Grub move, May. Absolute grub move. There was no way that he should have hit him. So dumb. Hopefully. This is a chance here. Big chance. I've been told it's class live, but not for the game and everything else that comes with it. Yeah, Pimpan's cool atmosphere, eh? It's a real cool atmosphere, and it's got to be a nice day too. I imagine it'll be really garbage if it was like cold and wet or kind of overcast and yuck. That would probably be average. Here's a shot. Very good shot. That's over. Another 3. Japan back within a point. 10-9 the score. England lead by a whisker. Really dumb penalty. But yeah, it's fun at the game. The games we went to, it was like scorching hot. Over 30 degrees or like 90 for you guys over there. It was super hot. Got sunburned to hell. But it was real fun. Real fun to go to. You're for sure joining NBA League here. Typically do public leagues. Yeah, man, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what sort of interest we got. I'm sure Ash and Pimpan seem like they'd be keen. We'll see how we go. We'll look at it before the start of the season. I'll write it down. Whiteboard time. The World Cup fantasy's been pretty fun, so that's another good kick from England there. Just about pinning them down. That's a great run back. He's kept that in, has he? Well played. Nakamura done very well there. Now Japan have to exit this danger zone. That's what they've got to do. Loser gets a Lomu cut. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get you. What, the little bit at the front. Or the eyebrow. Maybe the eyebrow. What's up, Chrissy? What's happening? Welcome along. People raiding us on Twitch. What's up, people on Twitch joining in? Hope you're all doing well. Thanks for the raid there. Chrissy. How's your stream, good sir? Much love. Much love, my Robert. Raiding for some Bocky. Oh, what's happening, old school? Oh, Japan have messed that up. How are you all doing? Watching some World Cup, guys? I hope you guys are, surely. What do you think about Fiji, right? How good was Fiji this morning? So good. I have a reverse Lomu. That's where it doesn't grow. Oh, so good. The high ball battle has been insane. It's been absolutely insane. Oh, big thanks for coming by, all you champs on Twitch. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Players a bit all over the place now. It's a messy game, isn't it? Fiji legends, Chris. Yeah, man. Crazy. What do you reckon about Japan for the upset here? The high ball in the last two games has been pretty messy. Yeah. Japan are struggling with this high ball, and that's why I think England are consistently going with it. They're consistently pumping it up because they're getting the ball back a lot of the time. Or they're getting a knock on, they're getting a scrum set play. It's working for them. AB's going all the way, Ash? Really? Whew. I like your confidence, dude. I like your confidence. And of course the Springboks this morning as well, old school. Yeah, they were good. They were really good. They were really classy. Big wins. My fantasy team was garbage. So it's been a bit of a struggle there. We'll see though. Japan might be a double upset day. How about that? That'll be fun, right? Tough game for the Boks earlier. Tough game. They smoked him. Absolutely smoked him. I think it's been lucky to get away with that result. Fiji's been the biggest upset of the tournament, right? By far. I want the Boks in the quarterfinals. Get them out early. Get them out before they warm up, right? Of course, they've got Ireland. That's going to be a massive, massive game. And that's going to massively dictate that pool as well with Scotland. We just warmed up Romania to give the Scots a go. Get battle hardened, right? Next Saturday. Boks haven't conceded a try yet. Hey, that's a good point, right? That's a really good point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I heard boos and cheers from the crowd. We got our losses out of the way. It's only up from here. Jeez. Thanks for the follow, Chrissy. Thank you, sir. I will check you out after. I'm not familiar with a lot of you guys for Twitch, so I'll check you out. Thanks so much for raiding us, dude, though. I appreciate it. And welcome along all the newcomers to the channel. We are tuning in to the end of what is the second round of the tournament. That number 14 kicker from Romania, a big fellow. Isn't it bizarre how many non-number 10 kickers this tournament has? We saw Fiji with their 9. We've seen Portugal with their 9. Japan mixed it up. Masarui went early, of course, but then he went off. Japan could win this game, then who knows what happens in this group? Yeah. Yeah, and Sean, you're right. It's tighter than what we thought. I think so. I think this is a really... Yeah, I thought England, especially that start, I think England taking that 3 has kind of put them on the back seat a bit. Because if they went up for 7 then, oh, it was game on. It was game on. Boks give the ball to kick to the guy closest to the ball. Hey, what? Well, they got Pollard back now anyway. So how much are we going to see a at number 10 now for South Africa. What's up, Caleb? We had like 4 kickers in 2 games, yeah. What was that from Japan? Garbage. Garbage from Japan. Gotta be better than that. We're almost half time, by the way, team. This has got really tight. I think we know for the Springboks, Yamani Libbok's the man, but I think they need options, right? I think with Pollard, that's a difference maker for the Ireland game. Yeah, for sure, dude. For sure, Pim Pam, that's going to be massive. I think the Boks could go with Libbok at 10 and Pollard at 12. I think Libbok will be off the bench, right? If he even makes the bench. I mean, if you start Faf, right, and you got Pollard at 10, do you need another 10? Do you need one off the bench? Pollard could slot in at centre. Go with that 10-12 combo and chuck in a Creel or Delaney. That's a garbage kick from Japan. Oh, from England. Oh, my goodness. They're so bad under the kicks. Japan need to sort out their just cleaning up kicks, right? They're so bad at cleaning up these kicks. Rubber kicks they can't take cleanly. High balls they're not taking cleanly. You tell Peter Steph to hunt Sexton. Yeah, it'll be like us on Be a Pro hunting Farrell, right? For that high tackle. No 3 points, my team. They're going for the corner. Yeah, that Ireland-South Africa game is going to be massive. It's going to be incredible. I can't wait for that. Cannot wait for that one. Some massive games next round, right? Oh, he's messed it up, George. He's messed it up. He has messed it up. Coming around off the back of the mortar. No sympathy there, Supercard, right? No sympathy. Pollard not doing anything? What? I think Pollard's going to be... He'd be lucky if it makes it at 23. I think he's straight in. The box defence is so well organised you can allow him to hunt. Yeah. Stick to your threes, England. Good stuff, Supercard. Stick to what you know, England. Scoring tries ain't one of them. I think he goes straight in. I think Libbok's been good, but he's not the complete package. I think if there's a weakness to the box, it is that 10 jumper. Now that Pollard's in, well, Pollard's in, right? Pollard's in. I think you go straight to, 10, 12, possibly. But I think that midfield wall, they go back. Hooker may now be a weakness. You've still got Bongi, right? Good kick that time from Japan, finally clearing. You still got Bongi. Who else they got? Just Furi? No, they picked another one, right? Marks, Bongi. I'm trying to think who the other one is. There's 3. There's 3 left, right? With Furi. Or did they only pick 2 in Furi? Here come England. Van Staden? Van Staden's in the back row. I feel if they get another hooker injury, they're in trouble. Pollard's had a terrible year. His highlight package for Tigers yesterday wasn't fantastic, was it? He has played a little bit. Oh, Japan. God, your hands are doing you just shocking. England will take 3 here and wrap this up for the half. They'll make it 13-9. I think Pollard will still improve the side. Give him a few games to amp up. Put him behind a big pack going forward. He's got easy games to finish, right? Ireland. I think that he'll probably make an impact off the bench against Ireland. Get him into the mix. Warm him up. And go from there. But yeah, don't think about hooker for the Springboks. We can't even catch a cold. Yeah, handling has been poor. I mean, Japan should be counting their lucky charms that they're still in this game, considering how poor in patches they've been. Fab, Flibot, Arnser, Pollard, Creel, Colby, and Willemse. You put Willemse as your 15 over LaRue. Ford has smoked that one. That's over. That's half time. 13 points to 9. One try for the English, but they go to the break in the lead by 4. Strong enough. Done enough. Well enough. LaRue made a lot of errors against Romania earlier. I think if you go a full-strength Springboks side, the LaRue's your 15, surely. Willems is a bit wishy-washy. Great attacking weapon. Simple ones as well. I'll catch that game later on this afternoon. The Romania game. See a tri-fest. Woo, everyone loves a tri-fest, right? Once the ABs are full strength, we're not losing a game. Yeah, look, the All Blacks have done just as bad as of selection as the Springboks, right? Dropping a hooker, picking up a 10. The All Blacks have picked the extra outside back, lost one. They've picked up a back rower who they went short on. So, yeah, I think Blackadder will certainly boost the team, right? I massively boost the team. Here's your 6. Here's your 6 of Kane and Savia. Massive difference. Massive difference. Physical guy, strong guy. So I think he's a big, big difference maker to the side. Once he gets going in the mix, he'll play the easy games. He'll play the Uruguay. New Zealand got Italy or Uruguay next. I think Italy. Italy and Leon. And then last is Uruguay on the 6th of October. Well, the 5th for you guys. But Italy's on the 30th. So they actually, New Zealand got a week off. They're not playing the next round. So we'll see how they go there. But that's 2 weeks. I think guys like Blackadder and that will be fully into the fold by then. Start Takiaho over Taylor. Yeah, I agree. Takiaho is your number 1, number 2. I don't think the All Blacks have played a full-strength team yet, right? I don't think so. So there's a lot to go for there. Get rid of those chumps. Go full strength against Italy. Play your Blackadders, all those sort of guys. Sort that out. Sort out that back row. That's the problem. That back row and that game plan. Sort that stuff out. But yeah, the Springboks certainly going to be a tough ask. They're going to be a tough team to beat. Too much kicking against the French. Pointless kicking, right? Pointless kicking as well. How many points has Leachy got me? Ooh, 14. Yes. 14 points. Like it, Leachy. Long way to go on this one too, but Leachy's picked me up 14. Tamati Williams needs more game time. I like Tamati Williams. I'm surprised he didn't start against Namibia. Especially now you're possibly going to lose the group. Maybe. Suspension for that red card. Maybe. But we'll see. But yeah, Tamati should be in the mix against the Italians, I think. I'd put him in there. I would have put him in there against Namibia, personally. And if he performed well, you put him in against Italy as well. Off the bench. But that's an option. Well, Leachy's got me a couple of points. ABs are challenging it? Oh, they're challenging the red card? I think the red card was enough. Like, that's enough of a suspension, right? They don't need to go any further. If he only got a yellow, then maybe he'll be like, oh, well, that's not enough. But I think red certainly, that justifies enough. French guy got away with a worse tackle. Oh, jeez. I mean, which one? I mean, we've pinpointed all throughout this, right? There's so many players and high shots that have got away with tackles and not got away with tackles. I mean, how many head clashes has there been, like Curry's, that have not even been penalised? It's terrible. The consistency has been garbage. It's been really garbage. What's the stats look like here? Hottie on 17 points. Oh, super card. Jeez. Don't say that. Don't make me regret my decisions. Actually, how many points has Horia got? Because I reckon... not Horia, Himino. Because I was going to change him at the start. Himino. Oh, he's only got 8 points. Yeah, made the right call. Made the right call for that extra 6. Woohoo! Not too many highlights, really, for this halftime break, though. But we did see an England try. We did see an England try. It's almost a, it's like seeing the old, what do they call them? Unique beasts. WWW, yeah, I'll take those extra 6 points, man, I tell you. I need them. I really need them. Oh, man, that try that could have been scored off the charge down. It's been a quality tight game so far, though. It really is. An intriguing matchup so far. Oh, Messi at the back, though, England. From Japan. That cost them. That cost them. And someone possibly got over 1,200 points. I'd say so, dude. Because there's an overall league, isn't there? No, there's a New Zealand league. Yeah, this guy's on 1,500. Look at this. Look at this scumbag. Just dropping in for a halftime hello. Scrappy game so far. It is, Bez. But Japan have been better than you thought, right? Although they've been poor, really poor under kicks, they're still in this game. I don't know how England have let them stay in this game. I think this should be England well ahead, but Japan just won't go away. I feel 16, 1,500. And this is just New Zealand, right? This is a New Zealand league. I'm surprised it's not a global league. 38,000 people. Bears has got 160. I'm way down on Bears. The guy in Bears League has got 1,400. Keenan, captain. 108. God damn it. Why do I butcher these picks so bad? A lot of points in there, though. A lot of points in there. Whoopsie. And this one here has got 380 people. I'm not sure whose league this is. But they have got a guy on 1,363 as well. So 1,200 is not huge. Not huge at all. Rugby Mad. Not sure. Not sure. But we're doing all right. We're cracking through. Oh, they're talking up Himino. He's only got 8 points though. He's not great. Leach is doing well though, getting off the line out. I think he's doing a lot of work there. Second half, what do you guys reckon is going to happen in the second half? Like, are Japan going to stick with it, or are they going to fall off the pace? Can they keep this up for another 40? No way Honey is outscoring Ford. Ford's only got 13, Sean. I just saw that. Wow. I mean, Leach is out scoring Ford as well. Yeah. Got one, Leachy. Yes. So good. Okay. Going about 17th to 18th in my league after round 2 disaster. Beers. Me too. I think I was 3rd or 4th after round 1 in mine. And now I'm way down. Who knows? I don't want to look. I don't want to look, man. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. I don't know why this round's so bad, eh? Why is this round so bad? I think some players have scored a boatload of points and other players have scored none. Still cozy in lucky 13th. Yeah, but the problem is, though, like, Cozy and Lucky 13th is, like, right at halfway. But old Jacko's on 12.26. That's nearly 400 points more. That is a long way back. That is a long way back. A super long way back. I don't know, how do you make up that many points? There's still a long way to go in the competition, right? Still a long way to go. But that's a lot. I mean, he's got that lead in... he's got that lead in 2 rounds, right? I think the mismatches haven't coughed up as many points as expected. France in particular. Yeah, France, Wales, right? Against Portugal. South Africa and Romania. Like, Moody only got me like 25 points. My prop and hooker got me 14, one got 9. Over 14, one got 9. Wow. Yeah, like, I would have Moody 25, right? Not good. Tonga did me dirty. Fikitoa only got 5. Fafita only got 5, so, yeah. I didn't get anything out of my South Africans. Inshake 12. Grant Williams played well, yeah, but I should have still gone for Roy Guard. And 25 for Moody. What's up, Juan? Good. All I can understand there, Juan, is Denver Nuggets. Hang on. We need to translate. Something about the Denver Nuggets. Oh. Where's translate? Hang on. Oh, God. Right. That's not in English. Oh, it's your GoPro. Nah. That's not English. It's Spanish. Hang on, let me change this to Spanish. Hello, how you doing, bro? Long live the Denver... nice. Translate got me over the line. Woo! I'm doing good, dude. How are you doing, man? Long live the Denver Nuggets. I love the support. Good to see some NBA chat going on, right? Love to see the NBA chat. You're thinking the same of the New Zealand scrum half? Yeah. I know, I should have stuck with Roy Guard. I really should have. Oh, well. Then the breaks, eh? Would have got me an extra 20-odd points. Should have gone for Roy Guard. Can you read this in Spanish? I can't speak a word of Spanish at all. Not a single word. I had to Google Translate it, dude. I know hola is hello. No idea. Not in Spanish, dude. I can't speak a word of Spanish. At all. Not a word. Stop eating Uber Eats, Artie. We need you fit. So true, Supercard. We need him fit as a fiddle, right? We need him to play every game for the rest of the year. Think I'm going back to picking players on form rather than mismatches? Except Romania. I'll keep stacking whoever is against playing Romania. Yeah. Form, though. What is form? Like, I don't know, like we were talking about, Ford in this match. He's got 13 points. After such an epic display against Argentina, he's been pretty average tonight. His kicks have been charged. Japan's all over him. They're all over him. It's dangerous, man. It's a real touch and goer. We're good to go, though. Second half. Even against Romania, players might not score the amount of points you want. Yeah. I mean, look at South Africa. They've got to perform like basics, right? Like line out wins, scrum wins, line breaks, tackles. Don't miss tackles. I mean, forwards, you got to go with like guys that make heaps of tackles and don't miss tackles, right? Too. That's key. Because you don't want guys falling off tackles, they lose points. Or penalties. Penalties are massive. Like, imagine if you picked, thanks, Bezo. Appreciate you coming by as always, my man. Guys like Arnold, right? We talked about that in the Fiji game. How many penalties did he give away? How many, actually? How many? Hang on. We have just kicked off, second half underway. What did Arnold get? There he is. 8. How many did he lose for penalties? Oh, 3. -3 for missed tackles, -4 for pens. So, yeah, that puts you down a big way. Right, Japan, let's go. Let's get back to the game, right? The kick goes up. Second half underway. The aerial clash has been huge. In terms of huge for England. Oh, good offload. Almost looked forward there. Earl does well. Here's Daly. Doesn't have the pace. And he's smoked. Why do you put a winger that can't run fast? Daly should be 12. Fakatava skinned it. What? That was Fakatava? that was a forward. Just smoked the English winger Daly down the wing. For pace. For out and out pace, right? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Japan doing well, though. They've taken a couple of high balls. Oh, that's a very good kick. Oh, the bounce. Bounce just didn't go for Japan. Oh, no one back here for Japan either. Big chase for Johnny May. Got a run here, Japan. That was lucky. That's been touched. That's been partially charged. It's picked up. Ludlam gets the ball. Johnny May taken down again. This is tight. This is close. Oh, but off the ball there. Ref's not interested. Oh, pin Japan! Penalty Japan! I was just reading comments from Jack in the Discord. I don't know if Jack's actually... He'll probably come by later. England need to stop focusing on the YouTube videos and focus on actually playing rugby properly. Oh, Jack, I love it. I love it, I love it. Oh, man, crazy stuff, right? Crazy stuff. Good chat going on Discord, though. If you do want to chat with the guys in there, go join it. Link in the description, tag, a pin to the chat. It's everywhere. If you're not there, that's a place to go. That is a place to go. Heaps of people in there now. Doing some hard yards. Ooh, good work. Is Leach on or is Leach off? Japan, what was that? You had no idea. You didn't know yourself. Oh, a little kick over the top. It's a Sopwanga special. Oh, he's dropped the ball. That was a Lima Sopwanga special. A little kick over the head. That's what Lima does. But it's not Lima. Masuda was the man. He's forward. He's done a little kick himself. Oh, Mayri gathers. And he's been chased down. Fakatava again. Ooh. Here we go. Big chance for England. Another kick. Daly's picked it up. Got on to Mitchell. Mitchell could be gone. There's so many white jerseys here. He's wrapped up. He's lost this. He's got to lose that. Unreal. Itolje. Ford. Here's a chance for England. Oh, they've knocked it on. They have knocked it on. You can't work out the Discord chat. Oh, great kick from Nagade. What's wrong with Discord chat? That kick from Nagade was almost on. So good. Great passage of play from both sides there. They're both going nuts. A lot of deceptive runs. A lot of the chat's going on in the watch party with the voice chat channel, Supercard. And all the World Cup or rugby chat video. There's a lot going on in there as well. Oh, Pimpan's back. Woo! High ball's good now from Japan now. They've cleaned that up, which is, thank goodness, because it's been pretty disastrous, right? Good chase on Mitchell. Hold his boot. Don't let him go. He's held. He didn't release the ball. Ref, that's a pin. He got back up. He's missed that, the Georgian. He's missed that. Oh, I hate this crap. Why do they allow this? Why? He's taking too long. Hurry up. So stupid. So stupid. Stop watching it on the commentator now. Oh, disaster. It's a kicking duel now, Pimpan. It's just like end-to-end, side-to-side. Kicking game, both sides. Box kicks, run kicks. Here's Daly. He's stumping it long as well. Finding a bit of grass. Lemeki. Oh, Lemeki's got work to do. We overlap and we still box kick. Lemeki kicks. Forward kicks. Oh, great sack there. Japan run. And they knock it on. And England kick. What the hell? This game is... Oh, that's too deep. That's too deep from Mitchell. That's a great turnout. That's great for Japan. Ball goes dead and goal. We are going all the way back. Oh, what? Advantage is over, yeah. Advantage over for the knock on. Most kicking off seen in this World Cup so far? Yeah. Massively. Great tackle. I tell you what, Fakatava, if he was not listed as a centre on the fantasy team, I would be taking him every week. He would not leave my team. He's phenomenal against anyone. Cheers, cheers, Pan. Have a good day, sir. I will see you on next game, whenever that is. Schedule and Discord, as always. Thanks for the chat, lad. I enjoy it always. Always, always. Thank you. Have a great day, dude. It is garbagely weather down here. Should be in France, right? Nice and sunny there. Japan scrum, way back where it was kicked. Are they going to run, Japan? They are. They've gone quickly wide. Daly's got nothing on Matsushima. He really needs to mark him heavily. Oh. You know what? That was Sotoharia. He's butchered it for you there, guys. You lost the point. Go Fiji. Oh, wait, wrong game. Till. Good morning. Oh, Lemeki. Clean that up, Lemeki. Look out. He's carried that back, hasn't he? I mean, dude, you miss Fiji. You miss Fiji, man. That was worth getting up at 3:34. That was so worth getting up at 3:34. This is a bit of a kicking duel, right? This is a bit of a meh. But you've still got Japan really in this game. Smoked long from Lemeki. 22. Goal line dropout. You slept in. You streamed for 10 hours. I know. I went to bed and you were still streaming last night. I was like, well, I got to get up at 3. Great little short ball from Sinclair to Laws. Was that Armitage vaping? What is that from Ford? Unreal. Ford's lost his marbles. That was certainly Armitage vaping. Great for health and conditioning, right? That's a good run there from Earl. Earl's strong. Good strong player. Nah, the wingers are mud for England, I'm sorry. May's got a little bit of something, but Daly is mud. Ford is kicking too much. That's dead. Oh, no. Bounced. The crowd are booing England kicking. The crowd are booing England kicking. England of old are back, right? England of old are back. What's going on here? Changes. Did Leach go off? No. No, he's still on. Okay. I've literally not seen him at all since half-time. Go Japan. This is going to be tough. They've got to score points, right? That's the thing. They've not looked like probably getting a try. They've made a few line breaks, chances, but they're pretty wasteful. 23 points for a hooker. I'm in Dreamland. I think he's still on too, isn't he? Yeah, Hottie is still on. It's Ayanaki that went off. And G1 is goes off as well. Brighton Hope. Oh, come on, Dill. What are you talking about, lad? I mean, yeah, one try changes this massively. Yeah, like a huge change. He lost 5 points as well. What, for errors? Penalties? Yeah, one try. I mean, it's only a 4-point lead, right? So, yeah, wide open. But flip side the other way, if England do that weird thing like scoring a try, oh, that's a turnover at the line out. Well played, Japan. Get out of it, Atolje. They've taken Nakamura off? That's strange. I think he's been one of the best attacking weapons. Riley on, who normally plays in midfield. So unless, oh, that is a great chase, Riley. Great chase, great tackle. Hoo-hoo! They've gone flying backwards. It's exactly what you're hopeful. Well, fair enough, though. That was dropped. Yeah, advantage England. Japan. Scrum. Japan. Error from that Marler or Ludlam. One of the two. Great line out steal. Well, great line out disruption. Now, does this go as a line out win for Leach? Because it looked like it. Great chase, Riley on Johnny May. Look at that. Look at that. That's textbook tackling, right? Textbook tackling. Yeah, that was Ludlam into the tackle. Oh, he just dropped it straight away. I can say that England are a boring team at the moment unless Farrell is involved. Well, I mean, hey, Sean, let's look at the positives. 50 minutes, they've not conceded a card, right? So, who's the real victors here? Actually, having 15 players on the field, they play worse, right? 14 men the last, 3 matches, they've played better. Big Billy's on. He's back. Red card suspension, right? Few changes here for England. Yeah, they're kicking too much. They've kind of got overconfident on their kicking game after the last game, right? So obviously they played so well kicking-wise in the last game. They're like, well, let's just kick everything away. It worked last time, let's do it again. Ticking down the time, right? This is tight. Fakatava is crucial. And all the talk of Japan being like, nah, they're not good enough. Their form's poor. I mean, just come a World Cup, they turn into Ma'anonu. And the All Blacks, garbage player, Super Rugby, garbage player, anything above it, below internationals. Put an All Black shirt on them. Put that World Cup badge on England. On Japan. And they turn into a different side. Incredible team. Here's Nagade running the line. Matsushima on the angle. Gets a good go-forward ball, though. Leach. Don't lose it, Leach. Good work, Leachy. That's another point. Japan a bit slow getting to these breakdowns, which is don't kick it. You don't kick it. You've just got to secure the ball. Penalty. Penalty, Japan. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Not rolling away in the tackle. And these big European teams do this. Like the British teams. Ireland were terrible at this. England are pretty bad at it as well. Not rolling away at the tackle. And incredibly, they're getting led away with it. But the Georgian ref has pinged them. And they did, Ireland, get pinged in the second half yesterday as well. Too little too late, I would add, but they still did get pinged. Riley's been impactful since coming on. Strong carries. Reluctant to kick. Well, here we go. This will put it back to a point. Matsuda. This is almost 40 out, pretty much in front. Oh no, it's not 40 out. What was that graphic? It was miles, it's 30 out. Not far, he should smoke this. He's a simple kicker, and a simple technique, but a very good result. He doesn't overcomplicate it, he doesn't curl it, he just kicks it straight and true. I like him. Matsuda, good kicker. Supercard, we're on. We are on. We're on for upset number 2. I tell you what, get excited for that. Oh, good take, Riley. Very good take, Riley. Shored up that high ball problem that Japan were having in the first half. They have really cleaned that up, and that is critical. Here we go. Here's the cheesy little trick to roll it back in the back of the ruck. Up it goes. Box kick. Riley. Oh, good take, Freddie Stewart. Japan need to stop kicking it to England and letting them run at them. Yeah, but England aren't running at them. England are kicking. That's their problem. That could be a turnover there. Hottie is on the ball. Ooh. Almost over that. Little inside pass. Johnny May read that easy, though. Here's Marlowe. Will he pass? He will. Forward. Deep. Daly. Oh, that looked a touch forward. There's the numbers out wide. Earl going to the corner. No way he's getting through. 3 defenders converging in the corner, but look at this. England in the 22 now. It's Holshay. Hits it up. Big chance for England. Oh, they've messed it up big time. No chance, Laws. No chance. Well, it depends where this has hit him, honestly. Yeah, if it's hit him in the head, it's a try. But the second player played it at 2. What happened there to the TMO? Uh-oh. Okay. Right, let's see. The second player is what interests me. He's... Okay. Oh! So it's gone backwards, off the head. Yeah, it's a try. That one... So it went... That first one, yeah, it goes backwards, but it's a bit dodgy whether it's actually... I suppose it has gone backwards, so yeah. Fair play. Fair play. I agree, Supercard. No way. That's a absolute garbage way to score a try, right? I mean, can we just turn heading into an actual play, right? Just like run, and then just like headbutt it. Just drop back and headbutt it. And then you don't have to worry about it, just poof. And that's like a kick. Joe, of course it's Joe Marler as well. Who's going to get a try assist off their head? Joe Marler. We're going to hear about this for like, yeah, he'll make a podcast about it, right? He'll make a video in the changing seats after the game, be like, you got a try assist, mate, off my head. That's what I do. I'm a creator. Courtney Laws, well played. 2012, the score. That was a bit crazy, though. Just a little bit crazy. I don't know what you go about successful pass, though, for Marla, but whatever. Bonus point for fantasy, Joe by head. Of course it was him. No one else would have done that. Freddie Stewart's had a strong second half under the high ball as well. Both sides have cleaned up the high ball game, which has been very, very important for them. Well, Japan need to try now. 24 minutes to play. They need to score a try. So he's carried that back. He can't get this out in the full, which he's not done. Matsushima's back there. Lemeki. Run, Lemeki. Oh, Lemeki does run. Takes out a couple of defenders. Good play. Horia. Oh, they're getting deep here. England running up very fast. Kick in behind. This could be regathered here. Not quite. Oh, good pass from May. Stewart. Taking a couple of players with them. That's a good run from England. They can shut this down here. Oh, that's a forward pass. Forward pass to George. Missed there by the ref. Oh, gee, Ford is throwing very flat passes. And Japan are in a world of trouble. The ball's been spilt, though. Picked up from Matsushima, who dances. Flies. Gets through 3, 4, 5. Matsushima over the 10. 1 to beat. Oh, he's beaten him too. Oh, the cover back. Just gets Matsushima. They've got to straighten up here. Incredible run from Matsushima. They're going backwards at a rate of knots here, Japan. Now they straighten it up. They're looking nice. No, they need to straighten it up. They need to settle things down here. Get Matsushima back in the game. Leach is out in the wing. Don't kick it. Straighten it up. Riley. Has he got the pace? Has he got the support? Yes, he does. He's got Lemeki. This is it for Japan. Oh, Japan. I said it. I said this is it for Japan. And they instantly dropped it. Matsushima, though. What a play. What a player. Just dances through, right? He's just unstoppable. Look at that. Pass Marla. That's easy. Pushed off a second. They must love dropped eggs. Why didn't he go outside here? He stepped inside. Because Freddie Stewart forced him to go inside because he went outside him. That was good defense. Opened us up like the Red Sea, yeah. And Riley as well. Again, just that second wave of defense. Just enough from England to shut it down. They cover, they scramble well, England. A knock on at the end, though. Best passage from Japan all night. You jinxing? I said it. I said it too. I said they need to hold on to the ball, and literally they dropped it straight away. Crazy, eh? Timeless queen, right? Can I put it in the top right? What are you going to see in the what are you going to see in the bottom right? There's nothing there. Yeah. I can show you. There's nothing there, look. It's a white screen. There's nothing there, dude. The stats don't go that far. It literally stops there, look. I understand what you're saying, but that's why I positioned it there. If you want to see, I have to like scroll it. It's broken, but that's your last stat. It's carries cross gain line. It's being arrow, but it's a bit dumb. The website. I mean, they've got all this dead space right up here and over the other side. Yet they don't use it. That's why I've pushed it all across. It's just World Rugby, man. They struggle just to breathe, right? They struggle to breathe, dude. Like, the fact is they hardly update this website as it is properly. If they keep running, they'll get through. Holes everywhere. Well, yeah. Japan need to score in the next 10 minutes, right? They need to be within striking distance, as in They need to be within 7 before the 70th minute. And then it's anyone's game, right? England are going to kick this. Clear and obvious. Surprise, surprise, right? Support Japan will be a great day if Fiji and Japan win. So true. So true. They might score. I mean, they could, yeah. They can score, for sure. All they need to do is, 10 minutes. They've got 10 minutes to do something, right? They're just inside the England half. Japan dallying around. The ref's taking control of this here. He's getting a bit annoyed. Hollier's still on the field. He's putting in a big shift here. He's playing an hour. Line out is a bit dodge. Not straight. Not good enough. Not good enough. Their line out has been poor, Japan. Their line out has been under pressure. Give Hollier 80 minutes. It's only worth 1 point, man. But I guess it's a crucial point, isn't it, right? If England score next, there's a world of trouble. You'll take the one. I'd take the one too, man. So I'm happy Leach is still on. That's the true thing about it. Crowd is singing. Love to hear the crowd singing. Whether it be England, whether it be Ireland, doesn't matter. That scrum is completely capitulated. Here's straightening up for Marchant. England looking good here. Fast ball. Oh, that's a good little run there from Mitchell. Oh, Youngs is on. Oh, he is too. Oh, Grandpa's on. Get the Zimmer frame out. England getting very fast ball here. Tuolangi. What's happened here? Japan's got a turnover and then they've knocked it on. Wow. Wow, Japan. What are you doing? How many chances and opportunities do you need? Oh, Daly almost spilt it. Little grubber kick in behind, finds touch just short of 22. England are looking progressively a little bit better, right? Progressively a bit more in control. Great little run in there from Marchant. Just don't look like they're going to structurally score a try, though. Like the tries they have scored, one off a bad line out from Japan, so they cleaned that up, and the second one off a Falcon, off a headbutt, right? So, you know, they've still not scored any structured points. Oh, there's your points. Hottie is off, and they've lost the line out as well. That's insane. Another lost line out for Japan. Just keep kicking for touch. I don't know if he was onside there, but it could be a chance. Lemeki does so well. Now, Lemeki's going to play their game. Little chip ahead. Ford's been smoked. But May's got the ball. He's dancing. He's not dancing very well, though. He's too big. He's too big and cumbersome, right? That's a very good run. That Genj. Now a bit of width. George. Oh, Ford. 5 short. This goal. Now England have knocked it on. Unbelievable. This is a disaster game for both of these teams. Low scorer, but geez, the line out for Japan. Just disaster, right? That was a little chip. I'm not sure if Marchant was onside there, but doesn't matter in the end. That was a great run from Genj. Dragging 2 defenders with him. 5 metres up. Yeah, Ford could have done better here. Yep. Let the ball die. I don't know about my points, Supercard. I mean, Leach hasn't played terrifically well. Oh, it's water break. Right. That's why it's taken so long. I was wondering why the line out was taking so long to form. Both sides made 10 handling errors. That's incredible. Incredible because it's so bad. So bad and so poor. Law's coming off. He's had a good game again. Laws might not be a bad shout in future matches. God, this try was garbage, right? How do you screw it? Marla's looking around going, where'd the ball go? It hit my big plonky head. Oh, the little Japanese girl. Laws is straight off. Right, Japan need a big exit here. They need to win the scrum straight in, straight out. Oh, yeah. Did you miss that, Dill? Did you miss that try? Off the head of Marla. Just passed it straight into his noggin. And then it got picked up by England. Laws scored. Crazy. That's what I mean. It wasn't a structured try. It wasn't good play. It was fortuitous. And their first try was off another butchered line out by Japan, where the ball was slapped down, hits the wrong end, bounced back the other way, and they got lucky to pick it up a couple of short plays, and they were over. So, not great. Not great from England. They don't look convincing. I think the Japan's look better than they actually are in this. Oh, you're not even watching it? Crazy, man. The flop game of the round? Sean, yeah. 100%, dude. Flop game of the round, definitely. No cards, though. So we go positive? No cards? Yeah. I like it. Well, there's still 15 minutes to go, so no cards yet. But yeah, after the high of that, it literally, I mean, they're taking straight in, straight out to a new level there, Japan. Oh, and they've been monstered for it as well. Now, that'll be a 5-meter scrum. No. It didn't. I don't think we've seen a yellow card at all today. That's crazy, right? No cards today at all. Madness stuff. Change for Japan at 9. There you go. 5 metres to who? And it's 5 metres to England, Dill. And 5 metres out from Japan's line. No cards today at all. Bring back Tanaka. Right. Dill, you're taking over. I will be resuming. Right, let's see what England can do. Did they get a yellow? We'll have a look. Crossfield. Oh, England in. England are in. Right. Celebrate that one. Celebrate that one. Freddie Stewart scores. High ball. England score. That's game. That's game for that, surely. That is game for that. Right. Crossfield kick. Easy. Stewart been good in the air all game. Let's go. No, what's the let's go for? 4 tries, 6 points for me. Right. Ah, jeez. Right, enjoy England scoring. I will be back in 4 minutes. So Dill's in charge, right? Fafiti Jones should be coaching Japan. Oh, yeah, whatever. 4-second version. I'll be back in 2 minutes for the finish. So Japan better score in the next 2 minutes. I'll return. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? I'm back. I'm back. It's shitting itself here, and that's how it misses to work. So I thought I'd better quickly jump on, take it to work. Oh, I'm back. Dill's in charge. He's made a disaster. Still got 7 minutes to go for a Japanese comeback. Come on, people. Come on. I'll get rid of my, Whew, we haven't had a yellow card, have we? That was the quickest ride to work that she's ever had. I just about threw her there. Away you go. Whee! Dub, what trouble have you been causing? Helps me the predictor league. Now we talk trash about the AVs non-stop. Good one, Dub. I see you, Dub. I mean, we bask in their glory. Looks like the English scored a conversion. Oh, Supercard's got my back. Gotta be Italy. Could we have me switching sides, splitting the Aussies? Tired of these minnow teams taking away the glory. Yeah, I dropped her. I literally drove there, pushed her out the door. I was like, go away. Still 10 minutes to go. Go. Get out of my car. Hey, Leach is still on the field, boys. What team are you on, Riley? So I literally just threw her out the door. Dude, what's the weather like where you are, Dills? Like, is it absolutely dumping it down? Because normally she walks to work, right? She's not far away. But, like, it is so windy. I don't know if you may have heard it on the stream earlier on the mic, but it is so windy here that it's literally, like, the house is, like, falling over. Okay, it's not that bad. But, like, my neighbours have a flag, and their flagpole is, like, normally like this. Their flagpole's like that. It's literally, like, bent. It's that windy here. It's that windy. So I thought it'd be nice. I'll let Dub cause some trouble. It's warm. Damn, dude. It is bitter. It's not that... It's cold, right? But it's like... It's so windy. And the rain is like sideways rain. What the hell's going on with my cord? What's going on? Yeah, the rain is so... Sideways rain, right? So, I thought it'd be nice to take the missus to work, okay? I'm sorry. I ditched you all for 2 minutes. But it's all good. You have to be nice. Like a floppier sort. The flagpole is like a floppy sort. It's on like a steel pole, man. It's just been bent right over. Up to the fence, and then it goes... So, yeah. So the old Kiwi flag ain't flying too high at my neighbours today, that's for sure. What's up with the English defence rushing up all of a sudden? They weren't doing that earlier. They've really rocked it up. Really have rocked it up. Good for them, though. Good for them. What do we think about Japanese comeback here, team? We thinking it's going to happen? Going to have the hope? Got the dream? Riley's played all right. I think Riley's played quite well. Dub, what do you reckon about your first World Cup, dude? We've had 2 rounds. This has been the first World Cup you've watched, right? First Rugby World Cup, Dub? As a newcomer? Nope. Oh, you've watched the World Cup before? Forwards there, Smith's 15. Dub claims you're switching for Eddie. Oh, me and Eddie have man love, right? Me and Eddie are like this. What do you think about this World Cup? Anyone, actually, what do you think about the World Cup? What's your thoughts about the actual tournament so far? I mean, no for Japan. Oh, okay. I need to get the delay, right? No comeback for Japan. I mean, what do they got to score? If they scored 2 converted tries, they're still behind by a point. So, yeah, that's a bit tough. What do you think about the World Cup, though? If you enjoyed it, is it... Watched every game, loving it, Supercard. Japan blew the chances. Yeah, I think it's been quite a good World Cup. Like, it's always a risk when you go to, like, these, like the countries, like the bigger countries that don't be like, oh, it's amazing, fantastic tournament. You go to these, like Japan, Japan's just like, whoa, this is amazing. And just like love everything. You go to England, France, Australia, there's potential that they're like, don't care. But France has been really good. France has been really, really supportive. And I mean, there's a lot of people from Ireland and England, Scotland and Wales have obviously jumped over, and a lot of Japanese people here today at this game. That's a garbage kick, Youngs. Good take. What? I'm sorry, what? He knocked that on? I want to see this knock on. Oh, he did knock it on. Well played. Well played. Well spotted. It looked like a clean take to me. Still learning, but watching as many games as I have has helped a lot. I'm just not up with the history of the teams. Yeah, I mean, all you need to know is ABs are good and the wobblies are wobblies. Yeah. It's hard to watch. It's hard to learn some things, isn't it? We try help you, Dub. Anytime you got a question, dude, just spill it. Slash the chat. As you've probably gathered, the Fiji result was a massive deal. Not surprising as in by the strength of the team, but more just the historical magnitude of it, right? It's been so long. Fiji are a good team now. But Fiji in the past, that's bizarre. They were nowhere near as good as they are now. But hey, you'll pick it up, dude. Hey, make your own history, right? It's like your history of the game starts now. So this is how you know the teams. And you got to remember, old school fans still think Ireland sucked because Ireland did suck 20 years ago. Okay, Ireland did suck 10 years ago, right? But now, a superb team, right? The Pacific Islands used to be absolute garbage. Now they're a pretty good team. So, hey, you learn your own history, right? The big wits will claim this will be the best Rugby World Cup ever, but I think 2011 was better from the launch when the teams landed, the welcome ceremonies, royal community affairs in every town. Yeah, that's New Zealand's a very small fry country, Tills, right? And we don't have like what England or in terms of population and big cities and stuff. So with an event like that, you've got to go to the small towns. Oh, here's Marcus Smith, May. Oh, May got crunched. So you've got to go to small places. Like down here, like we hosted 3 World Cup games down here in 2011, where I am. Yet we'll never host much else, right? We struggle to host a Super Rugby game down here. Here's an England try. March and it's over. That's it. 80 minutes is up. Signed, sealed, delivered. England look much like the England before the World Cup, right? Oh, bonus point. Well, Supercard. Good point. Yeah, that is an important try. Oh, is it? I don't think it is, actually. My tea's up here. Phew. Every town was involved, even non-hosting game towns. Oh, yeah. I mean, the whole country got behind that. For sure. It was a good World Cup. It was well supported. And I think Japan was a fantastic World Cup. Japan would have to be one of my favourite World Cups of ever. I don't think England was great. It was alright. But I think Japan was fantastic. Mainly just because of the Japanese people. Another couple of points for Ford. That is it. That is time. Boop, 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 boop. That's my best whistle impersonation. So England win 2-0. Tenacious from Japan. I think 34-12. I think 34-12 massively overdoes England, right? Makes them look way better. They were poor for most of that game. And Japan were poor for most of that game. Bad performance, but I'll take the, win take the bonus point and the win, right? Take both. Japan could have won that game very easily if they played a good game. Like, they played an 80-minute good Japanese performance. But I think this is what's been bad or poor from Japan all year. Is they've been like this. Patchy, they've been found out with specific weaknesses in the game, and I think it was like in the Pacific Nations tournament as well, or the Cup, or the series, whatever. That was like that as well. They just didn't play that full commitment of the game. They struggled against Fiji, Samoa, Tonga, and that's, we've seen the same today. They've matched up against a very good England team. I mean, globally, they're a top team. As crap as good they're playing, they're still a good team. And Japan have stood up to them, but they've not played their best game at all. Japan can be so good, mighty. You're right. They can be so good. But they aren't consistent enough. And I think that's the difference between 2019 and 2023 for Japan is consistency. They've just not been as good. Japan is second, just needed to work around the weather because finals were decided on cancelled pool matches. Oh, yeah, but they can't help that, man. They can't help that. That's just natural disasters, dude. I mean, I love 2011. 2011 was an awesome World Cup. I enjoyed that. Being able to be part of it and involved in it was great. But, yeah, Japan was cool. Ford got man of the match again, really? Really? Oh, sorry, player of the match. Geez, because obviously, clearly, man or woman could win this men's rugby match, whatever. George Ford, 2 out of 2. What do you reckon about that? Do you reckon he was the best player on the paddock? I thought he was crap. He pointlessly kicked. He bowed and barreled. That's what he did. That was not a good performance from Ford. Man of the match, nah. Who would I give that to? I'm Laws again, honestly. I'm Laws. I thought Courtney Laws played another good game. Ludlam was good. Mitchell wasn't great. The midfield was patchy. Yeah, no, I'd give it to Laws. Laws would be my man of the match. Thought he was a better player. But good England win, right? 34-12. We'll look back on that and we'll see the scoreline. And that's all we'll see. Stat-wise. What are we looking at stat-wise? That's the big thing. Get that out of the way. Ford got 14 points. Labuschagne, 19 tackles. Masushima, 86 metres. No one cares about Marcus Smith. Carries over the gain line. Ben Earl. Oh, yeah, Ben Earl played well too. Probably give him a bit of credit too. I thought he had a good game. Again, that back row of another good game for England. We're making it a thing. You bowed and barreled it. Yep. That's the aimless kicking for you. He BB'd it. He BB'd it. Not something you should probably say so often, right? That's what you need to do for a job, eh? Translator. Learn 2 languages. Just travel with Japan. Or France. Or any other different language-speaking team. England played, actually, possession game very well. Second half, though. Close first half. Big second half for England. Well played. Well done. Got the result. Got the result. Possession. Big. Territory. Yeah, England did play. They were wasteful, they were aimless, but overall they were the better team. First half, I think Japan were the better team. Set piece was not great from the line out. Laws was my man of the match. I'll say it now. What were the penalty count? Wow, look at the missed tackles. Jeez, Japan. 168 tackles. Far out, that's incredible. 1 point behind the league. Haha. I'll check that in a second, Sean. I'll check in a second. 6 penalties apiece. That was pretty tidy. I mean, it's ironic, isn't it, that England and Joe Marler get the headed goal. The headed try. I mean, that's, yeah. Madness. Madness. Japan good in the ruck. 7 turnovers. Turnovers in their own half. Is that turnovers you've lost? Oh. Right, they lost the ball 12 times in their own half. That's bad. Okay, you're going to get up and do stuff with stream? Are you streaming after... Are you going to be streaming now, Dills? That'll be something to do after this. Save going to bed, right? Look at the kicking meters. Both sides pretty much 1177 and 938. That is a lot of kicks. 42 and 37. This was a kicking game. And I don't think Japan wanted a kicking game. They played into England's hands. And that cost them. That cost them, I think. And look, none into touch either. So for a game that saw... what? 79 kicks? Yeah, 79 kicks. Only 5 went into touch. Oh, you're not streaming, Dills. Why not? What a terrible game, Jack. It was garbage, wasn't it, dude? It was garbage. Would you give George Ford your man of the match, though? I wouldn't. I don't think he was the man of the match. USA playing their own World Cup game today against the French League side? Okay, we'll take a look at that. Yeah, Japan were good. I think Japan... England and Wales winning every game after being awful for several years. Oh, W stream. Oh, I'm with you. I thought you were meaning with stream. I thought you meant you're getting up to do stuff with stream. What a shame. What a shame. Thought I could abuse you on stream as well. Crazy, crazy. Are they beat to lose by 3 points? That's not bad. How good of a Toulouse, though? I have to do things. Nah, you don't. You did 10 hours yesterday, Dills. You can do another 10 hours today. Respectful stuff from Japan. Toulouse side of no internationals. Yeah, that's the thing. So not a great Toulouse side. But still, still, they are very good. A very good win. Yeah, the boot going into England. Embarrassing how bad we were. Not structured in attack. Kicked the ball aimlessly. Yeah, Jack's putting the boot into his team. It's odd. You're not a great... The Wales Fiji result was a bit surprising, right? But England, 31-point hooker. What are these? England like putting big emphasis on YouTube videos or something, Jack? I've not seen it. I've not seen them. But yeah, I think England, it's like we expected, right? England, Wales, Australia, they're going to bumble their way through to the playoffs. Think that they're great. And then they'll bumble it at the end and get pumped. Joe Marler's a clown, right? He is a clown. But he's a good laugh. Who decided that Wales should have 3 English refs in a row? It's neutral, but the thing to have not been, yeah. World Rugby, dude. Where does World Rugby come from? England. Even though they're based in France, aren't they? Which is weird as well. But England. Well played, Japan. They can take a lot from the game, but I think they're a touch wasteful. Touch wasteful. It's called Inside Line, the Rose. Okay. Is it about their World Cup story, is it? Ah, right. What do they do at training? Just like play cards? Because they don't train any attacking sort of set plays, that's for sure. Well, is training just George Ford kicking? Like kicking around the field? That's what it seems like. Now, well played, Japan. What does that do to the pool? Let's take a look at the pools, right? Pool D. So Japan go down to third. No bonus point there either. Borthwick's happy. I mean, if you were coach of England, would you be happy? Would you be like, yeah, that was a great performance? Has England-Wales quarter-final was the stuff of nightmares. They do about 5 minutes of training for the video and then they just do kicking. They must be. What is he talking about? Listen to this. What a joker. He's talking about the incredible depth and quality that they've got. What a mug. You beat an extremely wasteful Japan side that couldn't catch a high ball or go more than 3 or 4 phases. You beat an Argentinian side that literally didn't turn up. Literally did not turn up at all. Again, couldn't go more than 2 or 3 phases then. You're yet to actually play a semi-decent rugby team. And you're probably not till the quarterfinal when you'll probably get beaten by Wales or Australia. Even though they're crap as well, at least Australia could string together some phases and play rugby and score tries. I don't know. Based on this, yeah, a jammy headbutt try, right? Maybe Samoa will get close. A good Samoan performance will get close. Yeah, reviewer. 100%, man. England don't look like they're going to score tries from structured gameplay. If it gets a little bit loose and it gets a little bit messy, then they have some guys that can break lines. A good team will just pump us. I think so. I mean, I liked how they played against Argentina. Just go back to that. Use the forwards, get into a field position, get a penalty, kick a goal. That's how you're going to win. That's how you're going to go anywhere. If you don't play like that, you're not going to go anywhere. As we saw today, they tried to think, no, this is Japan. We can score tries. How many times did they kick to the corner? How many times did they waste that? Headbutt try. Messed up Japanese line-out try. And then the last try, okay, crossfield. That was a good try, right? That's about it. So from that, two full games of 160 minutes, they've had one good structured try and just fortune, really. It's sad that you kind of say one good team will beat you, but it's got to be Australia or Wales, right? I think Wales beat this England team. Based on how they've played, Australia, I reckon, will do them easy. But what about Fiji? Ooh. I forgot about Fiji. Fiji quarterfinal against England. Oh, that would be massive. That'll be an incredible game. I hope that happens. I hope that happens. That's what we got to look forward to. That's it, Jack. The Wales team did it in 2015. I want Fiji to win, though. We all want Fiji to win, Jack. That's the point, man. Go, Fiji. That's what we want to see. Goodness gracious me. That would be amazing. So Japan... Japan-Argentina becomes a big game now, right? Because they... And Samoa. Actually, don't discount Samoa, right? Samoa, Japan, and Argentina are going to battle. Argentina need to show a completely different game. Such terrible ads. This is crazy. So what they need to do, yeah. England are through, right? I think England are pretty safe. Pool A and Pool C have been the best pools to watch so far. Pool D has promised heaps, delivered nothing. Pool B is one big game in an ocean of nothing. Yeah, I think Pool B could come good. Your big clashes, reviewer, are yet to come, right? Sure, South Africa, Scotland promised a little bit but delivered nothing. But I think Scotland, Ireland, and South Africa, Ireland are going to promise and deliver a lot. They are going to show a lot. Samoa could be, yeah. Thing is with Samoa, they can play like Japan. They can be really good, but they can be really bad as well, and they can make a lot of errors and just be wasteful. If they actually stand up and play solid match, then yeah, they could. I think they could. I don't think England have got tries in them. They don't have tries in them. If Samoa can handle the ball for phases, kick well for territory, i.e. out of their half, and not drop the ball so much, they could easily win that game. Play for phases, don't give away penalties, and clear your half well. At least you're 22. But I want to see Argentina though. That's my big question mark now is where have Argentina gone? That pool was incredible. Pool C, fireworks. Pool D will be the interesting one. Let's see if Argentina can come back. Pool A's done. Well, there's still the hope of Italy, but I think this is how it will end as it stands right now. Pool B, nah, there's still a lot to go with Pool B. Pool C, still a lot to go there. And D, that's not how that one will end either. Just the top two advanced up? Yes, you are correct, sir. Just the top two. Straight to quarterfinals. 4 pools, 8 teams. Yeah, that's your top 8. If Argentina don't recover, who would you back for second? Well, then it's going to come down to Samoa or Japan, isn't it? And that's going to be an incredible game. Now, if someone else beats Argentina... Oh, I don't know, dude. Samoa? Samoa looked pretty good in the finish against Chile. Samoa could get through. Now, you've got 2 teams in very different places, right? Japan looked good. And I mean, they did play well against Chile, but Chile did put the power on them at the start. So you remember, you've got Samoa and Japan, who have both played Chile, and both were pretty average for their start, right? So that'll be an incredible game. We'll see how that's one to watch. I think Samoa should beat Japan. But it might be a bit of a messy game. It might be a messy game. Yeah, so you got to get in the top 2, Dub. So I think we know France and New Zealand are going through. I'm not going to commit on that one yet. Here, I think Wales are through. Who will join them, though, is a question. I think England's done now. They're through. But, again, who will join them? England's still got to play Chile. Of course, that's at a 5 points for them. And Samoa, which could be close. People are writing off Pool A a bit. Uruguay versus Italy especially. Oh, I mean, that'll be a fantastic game, but it's not going to affect who's going through, right? I don't think the Italians will beat France or New Zealand. But it should be a good game. I agree, though. Uruguay and Italy will be a fantastic game. If you're just talking about awesome games, yeah, you've got awesome games there. Pool B, I mean, Tonga and Scotland, Ireland, you've got big games there to come. I think Tonga are better than their performance against Ireland. I really think they are. This pool, just remember, you've got Georgia still to play Wales and Fiji. I think we're writing off Georgia a bit too as well. Uruguay did give France a good game. Italy beat New Zealand. Come on. It was a B team. Yep. I think other sides will be taking notice on that. I think Italy-Uruguay will be a fantastic game. And I think the All Blacks will definitely play a better team than they did against Namibia against Uruguay. They can't afford to. They can't afford to even have that even close, right? Pool D, yeah, you've got 4 teams fighting for... Well, you've got 3 teams fighting for 1 spot there, right? And it depends who's going to turn up. Argentina's still my favourites. I think as a team, they're the best team. But the way they played in that opener, whoo. Yeah, they did. You review, you're right. They lost to Georgia and Australia last year. I think they'll beat Georgia. But that's the thing. Georgia could still upset. Georgia could upset Fiji and make that whole win versus Australia pointless. I mean, that's why that pool was... I mean, Portugal, let's not take out Portugal from this either. They looked really good against Wales and almost denied them a bonus point. And they were in that game for most of it too. So don't discount Portugal either. They could upset, they could really challenge Georgia. They could challenge Fiji. I mean, who knows? Fiji this year beat Samoa, beat Tonga, beat Japan, lost to France, beat England, should have beaten Wales, beat Aussie, yeah. Nah, because then Georgia win puts them back in with the game against Wales last. And Georgia win against who? I mean, I agree with you that the pool is wide open. Wales are in the box seat though, right? 2 games, 2 wins. They've played Fiji, they've played Portugal, Wales, Georgia and Australia to go. It's a tough pool, man. I don't know. It's still open, but the box seat is certainly Wales, right? Last time Georgia played Fiji, it was a draw. Yeah, like I said, I'm a bit worried that Fiji might lax a bit, like they've done their big dash. They've beaten Australia. They can't afford to relax against Georgia or Portugal. Take your picks. It's going to be an incredible final 3 rounds? Or next 3 rounds? I'm falling off in the Predictor League. I'll have a look at that, actually. I will be too, Dub. Don't worry. How did I go here, actually? What was that score? Oh, I picked 19. I knew I picked around 20. I got 13 points for that. Muscle got injured inside the opening 2 minutes. Callaway didn't even play. What am I doing with my life? I don't think Quagga Smith played either. Takalua played. Garbage. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going too well there either. I'm up to 5th. I'll take that. Nice. Don't have a huge amount in here. What's up, Pope? I do think Japan should have gotten more out of that game. Oh, so true. That is so true. They were very wasteful. Very wasteful. Oh, Jack. Oh, Supercard, you did too. I am on the up. That was a good result for me, actually, England winning that by that margin. What's up with these silly things? Greasy balls, the grass rugs sliding away in the scrums? Yeah, that's a poorly laid pitch, right, Pope? That's a poorly laid pitch. When a scrum digs it up like that. It's just hadn't had a chance to root properly. Which is, I mean, it is what it sounds like. It's the grass rooting the dirt. That's how it goes. That's how babies are formed, right? 2 off. I'll take that. Oh, it's 3 off. Oh, Jack, you're top of this table as well. Piss off, mate. Man, you should have kept it at 20, Supercard. See, you got sucked in, Supercard, about the, with the Fijians. You got that underdog frenzy going in the heart, and you thought, they could just do this. What's the fantasy team like? How much did Leachy get me? Oh, it's refreshed already? Round points. It's not going to tell me. Ooh, we got 35. Wow, we got 35. I think this is open now. It is. Oh, the round 3 is open. So, oh, Leach got me 35 points, lads. Leach got me 35 points. Hey, yes. What's up, Wolf? You couldn't stay awake. Had to get some sleep. Fair enough, dude. You missed the whole England game. Jack. Leach did work, dude. He played the whole game. He forced 4 turnovers. He won 3 lineouts. He made 18 tackles, man. 7 points for line breaks. 1 for carries. Anything else? No, that's all. What a monster game for Leachy. What did Himino get? Because I was tossing up with Himino. Himino. I was going to change him. But I didn't. And I'm glad I didn't. 12 more points for me. Hey. Leach was phenomenal. I also noticed all teams complaining about the greasy ball as well. I think that's why these Tier 1 teams have had an advantage, better handling. And with such a ball, these other teams' handling errors are more emphasized. Yeah, Japan played, their handling was poor. Yeah, you might be on something. Why is the ball greasy? Because of the heat, the humidity? Or is it just moisture in the air? I'm intrigued as to why it's like that. Let's go, see how many points I got. I mean, Leachy did hard work for me. Yeah, I think the heat has been... the heat's been a factor. Way more than teams ever thought. So that's... That, the greasy ball... That was the first poorly laid pitch I've seen in this World Cup. So, it's not a huge deal, right? I don't think the pitch is a deal yet. I think the ball and the heat is a deal, yeah. How many points did we get? I'm up to 875, so I'm happy with that. Did I go up? No, I didn't move. Right, what are we on? Jacko's top. Well done, Jack. Clap, clap for you. Well done, sir. Look at that. Consistent, sir. Very consistent. 613 and then 626. Nice. I dropped off this round. 437 down to 382. How do you do so well? Go hard or go home did well. Duffy's up. Beers. Beat me on both. Oh, no. Yeah, beat me on both. Big points there for Aiden Jacobs. Well done. Supercard, you've passed me there. Well, good round, Supercard. You've done very well there. 60 from Laws, 36 from Earl, and 20 from Ludlam. Nice. Laws is very good. Williams with the 3-time boost here, but I've not boosted yet, Jack. I've not boosted anyone yet. 484 round points. Yeah, I dipped down on that one. Humidity, sure, or just French ball again? France got reprimanded for that as well because they had a greasy ball when playing in France? Really? Even though it should be the same make, for some reason France had balls that didn't have a grip. Really? Really? Now that is interesting. Surely we shouldn't be 15 games into a World Cup before they, you know, anything is pulled up on that, right? Interesting. Why would you... I guess less those little dimples and stuff on the ball, right? For the grip. 15, 20 years ago. Oh, that's jeez. That makes me young. Good times, though. Good times. Any sort of tactic, right? Any sort of tactic to win. But yeah, it does advantage the bigger teams. They'll be more acclimatized to the skills and that stuff. But everyone plays with the same ball, right? You're 90 points behind. We're on. Next round, I'm going up, though. I'm going straight up. I've got the players now. I've made half a team. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. But of how many handling errors, it seems like there might be something with that ball. Sure, it gets wet, but it seems everyone has a lot of handling errors in that regard. Yeah. There's been a lot of games, like the high ball, like in the England-Japan game, Pope. How many high balls in that first half especially were dropped? A massive amount. So many. I think the Pacific Island nations, Tonga and Samoa, have struggled with their hands as well, with carries. We've seen a lot of balls pop out through tackles. You're right, Pope. It has been lower than usual. I mean, higher. As the handling quality has been lower than usual, for sure. They're replaying the Romania game. There we go. There's going to be something to watch. Didn't catch all of that game. Yeah, the boosters are going to be important. I did see a guy in the New Zealand League. Here we go. Yeah, this guy. 15, 18. Oh, show us his team for last round. He captained Mapimpi. What a loser. Look at this cheating scumbag. Fiji beat Wales? Yeah. Fiji beat Wales. Fiji beat Australia, yes. I didn't see the score. Yeah, 22-15, man. 22-15. There you go. There it is. Big result there. Big result of the day. Upset number 1 of the Rugby World Cup? Sure. Yeah. Sure. Massive, 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 massive. Look at this guy's team, though. Yeah, man. 357 on Mapimpi. He captained him. He might have even boosted him. Mapimpi only got 100 and... Yeah, Mapimpi got 119. So he's triple captain Mapimpi. What a call. What a call. Man, that's ballsy, right? So you thought you did well, Jack, where you didn't triple captain Mapimpi. That is psycho. That is super psycho, right? Oh, the Romanian defenders are pretty brutal, aren't they? Look at that. They're physical. But they run out of players. That's crazy. Who else got big points? Right, Geordie. What did he do? He triple captained Mapimpi as well. That guy just captained Mapimpi. That guy triple captained Mapimpi. It seems a trend here, right? Triple captain Mapimpi. He captained Roigard, but still had Mapimpi. Captained Leicester. Possibly triple captained Leicester. He's triple captain Mackenzie there. Yep. Triple captain Mapimpi. It's all about the triple captain Mapimpi, right? And myself as calling him the king. How the hell did I not triple captain Mapimpi? What an idiot I am. What an idiot. I should have had Mapimpi. I probably wouldn't have triple captained him, but what about this guy down in 20th? He still had Mapimpi. Okay, right. Who don't play this round? Who don't play? Right, we've got to work out who won. Oh, these should have picked up. The commentator just said lovely goal in this replay of the match. What is he watching? What is he watching? Dub, where's Charlie Marley? New Zealand have a bye, they do. That's true, we can chuck out the New Zealand players. Right, I need to note this down, right? NZ bye. Who else is on a bye? Charlie Marley's watching this at home, man. Spain didn't even make the World Cup. They're the other team that got booted out for ineligible players. So no Charlie Marley. Romania's got a bye? Nice stuff, Sean. You're helping me out here, dude. I've completely spelt Romania wrong there. So each pool should have a bye. So Argentina will be back. What am I doing? Let's go to pools. So New Zealand's on the bye out of Pool A. Romania's on the bye out of Pool B. Who's on a bye out of Pool C? Japan for D. I'll check the fixtures. And C. So who's on a bye for Pool C? Is Australia plays Wales. Australia and Wales are playing out of C. And Georgia, Portugal are playing out of C. So that means no Fiji. So Fiji are on a bye. And Japan. There's a big buzzer just went off there. And yeah, Japan, you might be right. Japan play the next week. Yeah, there you go. And Japan. Right, so there we go. That's a little bit of an assister for you. So we've worked it all out already. For your fantasy team, next round, we can say we've got to get rid of Savia. We've got to get rid of Takiaho. We've got to get rid of Leach. Who else is out? Got no Fijians or Romanians, so safe enough there. Japan are on the bye, yep. So bye is if you're looking at this for your own team, yeah. New Zealand, Romania, Fiji, and Japan. That's your 4 teams on the bye. So get those guys out of your team. So I've got 19 points from that. Now the other thing is Ireland versus... Who's Ireland playing? Yeah, they are. South Africa. I thought it was. So do you go with Irish players? France are playing Namibia. Aren't they? Oh yeah, let's start. God, I couldn't find it. So maybe keep some French players. But like these guys have been saying, do you go with the easy guys? What do you want to keep on the board, Wolf? The fixtures or the team? Because Supercard round 3 starts on Thursday, my time. The fixtures, dude? Yeah, no worries, man. I can't fit them all on. Oh, that is all of them. There you go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 games next round. Because the first game is on... Hang on. No, there's one more. There you go. Italy, Uruguay is the first game. Sorry. So it starts on Thursday, whereas last round started on a Friday. So we got an extra earlier day's game, but... Yeah, so we've got an extra game, but I think we've only got... Yeah, Monday's only 2 games. Yeah. So the Monday, so the Sunday night in France, as in right now, there was 3 games, last 2 rounds. So there's only 2 games on the Monday, Sunday night, and there's an extra day on the Thursday. Argentina players, England players, France players, Georgia players. I think Georgia forwards are a shout, yep. Yeah, I think I will pick up some Pumas. Yeah, I know, it doesn't make much sense, Supercard, right? It's a stupid way. Yeah, they've instead of going the extra game on the Sunday night, they've gone for a Thursday night game instead. Oh, sorry, Thursday morning, a Wednesday night game, won't it be? Yeah. Crazy talk, right? So we'll see how we go. I think I may pick up an Italian or a Uruguayan. I think I'll pick up something from that game. 1 or 2 players from that game. Certainly a couple of French players. But the French players are going to come down to selection. I don't think they'll go full strength, right? Namibia is probably the weakest team in Pool A. I think that's been proven. I think Uruguay should probably do them quite well. I wouldn't mind grabbing an Argentinian. Yeah, that's a good tactic, Wolf, eh? A couple... Because we've got a lot of close games. Not too many blowouts, right? Like France, Namibia are probably your only blowouts. Yeah, that's Monday. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably your only big blowout. Oh, England, Chile might be a blowout. You know, in 3s, though. We know they don't score 7s, England. Jeez. Garbage from Romania. Glad they've got a bye. Yeah, so that's my pick. Jeez. Oh, Box is smoking them all right. Yes, that's my pick of them. Couple from each game is fairly fair. Grab a couple of Georgians, maybe a Portuguese guy. I'll probably grab a couple of Englishmen. I don't know if I'll touch South Africa, Ireland. I think that might be a bit of a stalemate game. Probably grab some Scots. And I don't know if I'll touch Wales and Australia, honestly. I think that could be a poor game, quality-wise. That'll be a fantastic quality game, but I think it'll be an arm wrestle. But you will get points in this game, though. I don't know if you'll get many points in this Wales-Australia game. You taking our key, Jack? Yeah, see, I would take from South Africa, Ireland, because I think it's going to be a high-quality, close game. I think Wales-Australia is going to be a low-quality, close game. So we'll see. We'll see. Arki's not a bad shout. I think we've learned how we can cash in, right, on the cheap Georgians or the cheap Portuguese guys and especially type 5 positions, right? So we can cash in there, save some points maybe to take some bigger names like your Arkis, a good 10. Kicking outside backs. Yeah, Jamineers, Jalabeers, whatever. Whoever's going to be kicking. And I like a couple of the big guys from these minnow sides. They defend well and they get points. So we'll see. I'll work on this. We'll recap it on Wednesday. I'll work on this over the next couple of days, and we'll recap it on Wednesday. And we'll jam some. We're going to jam some Beer Pro on Wednesday as well because I've not done that for a couple of weeks. So that's definitely on the agenda for our usual Wednesday morning stream. But of course we'll be back on. Well, we're back on Thursday, my time. Oh, Quagga Smith, eh? What a player. Fantastic, man. Yeah, so, yeah, let me know your thoughts. Always jump on the Discord, of course. Chuck your players on there. Chuck your teams, chuck your players. And let's all cheat off each other's. Full South African lineup, wings and fullbacks all scored. Yeah. Oh, I'm just watching it now. It's replaying the game after the finish of the England match. And yeah, filthy play, right? Quagga Smith, what a turnover. And then that step from Willemse. Fire step from Willemse. So very good. So very good. Cut back ball. Willemse here. Bang. Oh, filthy. Australia's playing Wales. Wolf, yeah. So, I don't know. I probably won't touch that game. I'll probably jump on the others, though. Probably jump on your French, your Pumas, your Georgia Portugals. No, Australia's playing Wales. The bye is Fiji from that pool. Fiji's out from Pool C. So you can't jump on the great form of their last game. You're going to have to bail out of that one. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we... Yeah, see... I'm getting rid of Halfpenny. I'm probably going to ditch Fikatawa too, because Tonga have got a game against Scotland, yeah. Fafita can go. Woki was poor, wasn't he? I just didn't get the luck of the draw. What's 48 divided by 8? 48 divided by 8? 6? Well, you're trying to work out your forward pack by points? Okay. Intriguing. 8 of my players have to be 6 or less. Who's the big guns you've got, Wolf? What are the big names? I think I'll probably ditch Liliafano. I don't think Williams will play against Ireland. Or Moody, probably. Or Inche. I think I'm cleaning out this whole team. Van der Flair might stay. Villiers might stay, but he's been pretty disappointed. Fikatawa can go. What do we do with this, right? What do we do? Hang on. Right? Aki? I think Aki's a count. Oh, Romania missed a kick. What's that? Is he the kicker? Holy shit sticks, that guy's massive. That guy's huge. Who do you go for a second centre? Nice 11, fantastic player, right? Yeah, I think everyone's going to jump on Aki. I'll tell you what I like, right? I like this. I like Malvaka. I really do. I might be putting him in, but I do like... Jeez, where is he? Where is he? Where's my boy? Can't find my boy. Where is he? I'm going blind. I'm going blind or just dumb. Oh, there he is. There he goes. No, I was looking for Tajir, my Portuguese lad. You don't know who for the other centre? I think we go for Georgian props, right? Provisionally as to who plays. But whether you go Gigashvili or do you go... Ben. Good versus Scotland, right? Good versus Scotland. Just said mine for the moment. Who'd you get, Sean? I wish refs could get points so we could pick one. Yeah. But do you get points on how crap they are or how good they are? That's the question. Where's the other Georgian prop? Fiji versus Australia, ref -50. Yeah, we'll kick Ashvili in, right? Locks. Ty Burns not a bad shout, right? McCarthy's played well. Cornelison got 58. Is that in total? No, that was collectively, right? Who are we looking at for locks? Okay, you check yours on Discord, dude, or have a look. Are we going anywhere for locks? What about Uruguayan guys? Uruguayan everythings. Not many points in the Uruguayans, right? Not many points in the Uruguayans. Back rowers. I do like Laws. I do like Laws. Who are England playing? Oh, Chile. Oh, will Laws play, though? I have been impressed by Laws. Who do you go for the other side? Italy's back. Canoni was great. Again, it's the sort of thing of trying to pick someone from everything, right? Just kind of filling holes. Got 3 players left. I got 18 points, 6 a player. I've used half my points. Actually, I got 50 left. And that's 3, 6, 8 players. So I'm over halfway. But you got to cash in somewhere, right? Got to cash. Actually, I know one I want to get. Pimpy. See, like a Pinot. Should he play? I don't know if he... Oh, he will play. Jeez. Where's the lad I want to put in here? Come on. I'm giving you my my good picks here. What did Pietao get? 23. Not great. There he is. Storty. Yeah. Yep. Love that. How much is he? 3. Bargain. What about a Graham? What about Darcy Graham or a Duran van der Merwe? 5 South Africans. You can't do 5. 3 English, 1 Irish. I do like Storty. That gives me only 47 points down for 6 players. 5 players. 6 players. What do you think about a Scott outside back? Or like a Finn Russell big points haul? You got your first draft team on Discord? Right, lad, let's have a look. Right, that's your backs. Oh, Buffelli, I forgot about Buffelli. Your forwards. Abzuladza. Oh, 5-er from Italy. And Gigashvili. Lamb and Kramer. In the second row. Yeah, Puma. Nice. Your back rows, Valentini, Morgan, and Dempsey. Your halves, Marquez. You've got a Marquez. I know we looked at Marquez. You got Hastoy as well from France. And your rest of your backs. Midfield, Aki and Tui Pelotu. You're back through Capazzo, Zamania, and Boffelli. I like Boffelli, dude. I like your Boffelli call. So many good players here. Oops. I think Boffelli might be in the points. Where is he is the question. There he is. We go with Boffelli. I like your thoughts on the Scotsman. I wouldn't mind a Scottish second rower, right? What has Scotland got? I want a couple of Scots. Gilchrist is pretty good. Richie Gray. Gilchrist is pretty... Gilchrist is a hard worker. Not a bad team. No, your team's pretty good, man. I'm probably going to nick a couple of your ideas. Probably. Oh, we got more. Right, what do we got here? Supercard not playing is New Zealand, Romania, Fiji, and Japan. Japan's your last one. Right, Tiger. Tiger, Sean, we're looking at your team now, sir. Your forwards. Oh, there's someone else who's checked. Oh, you've changed it. Done your team for now. Your Dempsey's not a bad shout either. Who's going to play for Scotland in the halves? Does Russell play against Tonga? I wouldn't mind a Russell, right? Who's going to play best 10? Oh, a Georgian as well. What about Georgian lock, right? Mikatadza. Well, no. Uptonanza's a good player. So is Lobsonanza too. Great players there. Yeah, I'm giving South Africa a break as well. Yeah, I agree, Sean. I'm going to work on these last 3 spots. Oh, what have I done here? I've got Villiers back in? I got rid of him. How's that happened? How has that happened? I don't think I dropped him, right? Okay, I didn't drop him. We could go with Villiers again. Right. We've got work to do on this. I've still got 42 points. I got 2, 4, 6 spots left. We'll see how the teams go. Donaldson's a highest scoring 10. Yeah. 10s. Yeah, he is. 96. So it's collectively, right? So we got 75 and 21. So it's collective score. But yes, collectively it is. Sexton behind him. 55 and 34. And Bowden Barrett. Ford's on 88. A lot of high scorers. But it comes down to who's going to play, right? So, yeah. France will have the same team as this round? Oh, you think so? I wouldn't mind seeing like a Pinot. Do I trust Villiers for a 3rd round? Do we go with Villiers again? That's the question. I don't know. We'll work something out. We'll work something out as we go. I'll have a plot. I'll have a plot over the next couple of days, and we'll look at this again on Wednesday. And play some Beer Pro while we're there as well. That's the plan. That is a plan. They'll go full strength versus Italy? Yeah, I think so. And make sure that all the players are playing. Last time you had 1 in the time for that. 3? Dude, Farrell might be back. I mean, do you want to lose points, Supercard? Come on. Don't want to lose points for a red card, do you? The Stormers' new game? What do you mean? There'll be Beer Pro videos all week. My man. All week. There'll be Beer Pro videos. Maybe even a World Cup game chucked in there as well. Maybe we'll see if Fiji and Australia can do the deed. Round 13. Yep, there was a video went up about 4 hours ago, mate. Yeah, check that out if you like. And there'll be another one tomorrow. Well, my time tomorrow. So you can check that out as well. We'll have something every day, as always, my man. So you can look forward to those. But I'm going to work on this team. We'll recap it on Wednesday as we do our usual Wednesday stream. and go from there. See what you guys have come up with during the week. What time do I do the games? The videos normally go live about 6 a.m. my time. So whatever that is for you. Just because that's what YouTube tells me the most time that you guys are on to watch with it. You got 4 kickers? Really? You've got Marquez. Oh, so okay, Wolf, they go live at 6 a.m. You got Marquez, you got Zemanier, Boffelli. Who's your 4th kicker? Sean? Yeah, Marquez. Zemanier, Boffelli. Like, you got 2 French. But Hestoy and Gemini aren't going to kick. But I guess you're covering your bases, right? You have 4 guys that can kick, but you probably only have 3 that definitely will, right? Because Hestoy and Gemini won't kick, both, obviously. They can't take turns. Well, they could take turns. But yeah, you definitely got Boffelli and Marquez. I like Boffelli. I'll put Boffelli in my provisional team. I think Storty might get some tries for us, for Portugal. Definitely line breaks at least. You guys see 5-point spear, I noticed there. Sean, you could do something a little bit special. 5 points is quite a lot. Yeah, an Italian, yeah. I mean, for a competition where there's, like, not enough teams, right? It's crazy that it's so hard to pick a team. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see. I've saved a few points. I'll have a play with this afternoon. But I think I'm going to call that today for this stream this morning. How long have we been going? My voice is about to go home. What are we looking at time-wise? Why isn't it telling me? Tell me time. You might go for Tommaso Allen? 6 hours and 13 minutes, dude. Yep. Long one again. Double gamer. Great fun. Chuck them all in the Discord. Change them up. Chuck them in, Sean. Let us see, and we'll mix it up as we go. And we'll mix it up, and we'll see on Wednesday what we've got. Thanks, Supercard. Thanks for your visit. As always, my man, thanks for your comments. Thanks for everyone's comments and support and subscriptions and follows and everything. And always big thanks to the supporters of the channel. You guys are the champions. I'll be back Wednesday morning about this time. We will do our typical Wednesday morning stream. I'll play some games, play some fantasy team, just have a chat and mess about. And of course, I'll be back Thursday for that game. I definitely want to do that Thursday game. But tune into the Discord because I'll put out a schedule there of what games I'm doing. So, and what games I'll be live for. So check that out. I'll do that tonight, tomorrow. For you guys to check out and come and join and have some chat about rugby again. Yeah, so awesome. Thanks, guys. It's been good fun. My voice is about to go on holiday, so I'll do that before it decides to leave me instead. But as always, thanks for the comments, thanks for the chat, thanks for your opinions, your thoughts, and everything, as always. And I will see you all on Wednesday. Wednesday's the day, so I'll see you all there. Thanks, guys. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening, have a good morning, and I'll see you all Wednesday. Thank you. Take care. Have a good night. See you later.